This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Motherfucking Freeman! You gotta die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on! It's the cartel, niggas!
Duct. But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Yo. Is this shit even working? Shouts out to everybody in the building. Let me know if the microphone is working. Let me check something out. Give me a minute. Yo. Alright, look like it's working. Look like we good. Look like we good money. Alright, let me turn the audio down. Let me turn it down just a little bit. And we got to make sure we got the link set up. Oh, shit. Alright, shouts out to everybody in the building so far. Let me see who we got in the house. We got Mr. Lucien in the building. We got Mr. Center of the World. That's a grandiose name. That's a, you know what I mean? Shouts out to Tehran in the building. We got God Flavor in the house. And we got my Brody, Big Gizmo in the Hismo. And we got Lady Quantum in the building. Today, we got a few things to chop it up about. Just a few. You know what I'm saying? Well, a little bit more than a few, but you know. Let me just get this link real quick. Let's grab this link. Now, how is everybody doing on a Friday? How is everybody doing on a Friday? Right? Let me see. Support. And you know what? I'm about to paste this right here too. Give me a minute, y'all. I forgot to share the link in the group chat. Right? And we're gonna do this. Fuck it. But yeah, today we gotta check out a couple of things. We got a couple of things to check out, right? Let me see. I'm waiting for my camera stuff, and OBS is frozen up, so I'm trying to multitask, right? Let me see. All right, there we go. I got it. There we go. And shouts out to everybody in the building so far. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not hit hit all the buttons that you need to hit. Hit the respective buttons, right? We got a couple of things to check out. I see JP is wilding as usual. You know what I'm saying? Ungby streaming said, "What you eating? What you mean? What I'm eating? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? They ain't cut my EBT. What do you mean? What you mean? What I'm eating? Bubble gum by Snap." Bubble gum straight out of the snap. You know what I'm saying? This one was on the Snap. I had to swipe my EBT to get this shit. Well, I don't got EBT. I'm wishful thinking, right? All right, let me see what we got though. We gotta get into the nitty gritty. Look, man. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to cut the EBT. They're trying to stop the EBT community, and I don't know if I'm not with it. I'm not for it. You know what I'm saying? EBT is forever, man. Give me a minute, though. We also got to check out Angryman versus Captain Taz. They had a debate, but I actually want to play this shit before the debate. I actually want to play the situation before the debate. You know what I mean? So we're going to get into that shit. Let me see. I don't know how y'all want to kick it off. You know what? I want to wait. Let me see. I probably wait to do that shit. We could probably warm it up. We could probably warm some other shit too. I got some more shit we could warm it up with. I'm saying we ain't gotta pop it off with the Angryman versus Taz as yet, because Captain Taz as yet, because we don't want to have to replay it when people come through. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna check something else before, right? We're gonna check something, and I just hope that when we check this out, we don't make this show about it. You know what? I got y'all. We're gonna watch something else before that shit, because y'all don't know how to, you know. Let me see. Or yeah, I think we should just get right into it. We could get right into it. You know what I'm saying? We don't got to stall the cooking. You know what I'm saying? We could get right into it. I got a couple of shit we could watch. I got some seniors. You know what I'm saying? Some senior citizen shit. You know what? We should pop it off with a cat. You know, because that's what I want to watch. I didn't even watch it out. I catch a little bit of it, but I didn't catch the full shit. So I guess we pull that shit up. I guess we pop it off with that shit. Right? They actually had an official debate after, but it is what it is, right? Let's get into this shit. You know what? Wait a minute. My bad. JP busy and is he covering him now? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I see what's going on. I see what is going on. I was wondering where the fuck is it? I just woke up not too long ago. I'm surprised Izzy was still cooking. I went to sleep, he was cooking. I woke up, he's still cooking. You know what I'm saying? But I got you. Um, I don't want to watch the old people dating shit and kill the mood, kill the vibe. That's a more fun vibe. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even, you know what I mean? We still gonna have fun, but we still wanna. I had this video for y'all about this racist about this racist tongue, a racist place called Tennessee, right? Ain't that with you from Red Pill Ranger? Ain't you from Tennessee? Let me pull that shit up. And then after that, we get into the Captain Tazariak versus what you might call it, Angry Man. The man titled his shit Angry Bird. Why does he call and why y'all be calling Angry Man Angry Bird? That shit is disrespectful. It is uncalled for. You know what I'm saying? But let me pull it up. We're gonna stop share and we're gonna start share like so. There we go. Oh, you say I'm from Louisiana. Okay, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. My bad. No diss. No diss. Yeah, what's going on? I wonder why is my computer moving so slow, bro? I don't even got that much shit open. Let me see. Damn, somebody give me a channel membership. Ah, man. Ah, fuck. I don't even want to say where I've been gifted a membership from. Oh, man. They about to be like, oh, DJ Witch Doctor was creeping and sneaking. When people receive gifted membership, it don't means they be watching your content. I think you gotta unsubscribe to not receive the shit though. I think that's what I might gotta do. I know I could imagine it probably happened when I was sleeping. I could imagine people was like, oh, you in the clothes. Like, no, I'm not in the clothes, nigga. Shows her the Sam in the building. Let me refresh this. I'm not sure why my shit is moving slow, man. This shit is crawling. Give me a minute. And let me know if y'all could hear me good. Because on my end, shit is moving kind of slow. Moving kind of slow. It said these pages are unresponsive. What I'll do, I'll copy this link. And let me exit the page. This is what I'll do. Give me a minute, y'all. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What the helly? All right. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's get back into this shit. Let's open it up in a new tab. We're going to use we had TikTok open. Maybe TikTok was slowing. Maybe it was TikTok. But here we go. Boom. And I might as well turn my audio down. I might as well turn it down. Also the Nipsey. That shit is kind of loud. Let me see. And we'll play this in the background. And make sure. All right, let's run it. Let's get into it. Let's get into this shit.
Informational purposes only. It covers real people, real stories, and rural environments, not to glorify violence or hate, but to shed light on reality. The content has also been censored to comply with YouTube's guidelines.
I don't see you as a different race than me.
Can you guess my race?
I would say you're Nigerian.
Nigerian.
So they say that this is the most racist tongue. This is the most racist tongue. I'm not sure how true it is, you know what I'm saying? But that's what is being said. You know what I'm saying? So to the early support. You know what I mean? Unk be streaming. He said a little something for the bandit funds. I already know it's gonna be a good show. I'll pull up until the weirdos come when you drop the link. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure if it's pinned, but I'm about to drop the link for you too. I don't be wanting to show favoritism, but some people actually respect the channel more than others, and some people know how content creation is. You know what I'm saying? So they got more panel etiquette and shit. I appreciate you, be streaming for the motherfucking super. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And show so to Bridget Midget in the building. What's up, Bridget? Wagwan, Bridget. How is your Friday doing? What you sipping on? What you smoking on? You know what I'm saying? Bridget's over there playing, listening to Chief Keef. Bridget over there listening to Chief Keef, rolling up backwards. She wilding today. She in the zone today. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, Bridget. You know what I'm saying? These bitches love so. Also the Chief Keef so. All right, let's play this shit real quick. And show so the OG Sigma in the building. What's up, Sigma? So apparently this is supposed to be the most racist tongue in the United States of America, right? This lady face is crazy. This lady face is shit. Like, is that her face or is she making a face? That is crazy. You know what? Let's run the clip.
Yeah, welcome to Tennessee.
You can't go into a place and go, Allah Akbar, and start killing people in this country.
The Bible tells us everyone's made equal in the image of God.
I've been kicked out of a church because I was trans.
Baka, Allah Baka.
You got a lot of racist people right here. You really hear them saying that.
Is the Patriot Front.
They say they do have a compound.
The KKK is in the top windows.
Say racist town? Yeah. No.
Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be nice. I didn't watch the whole thing. Yeah, I know how I do. I play a little bit and then I check the comments to see if it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? It's worth it, right?
Put me some blacks next to me. They know how to party.
With a burqa on, I might punch them in their face.
You might be wondering how I got here. America is in the midst of a culture war.
Like a white race thing, you know. Nobody today has experienced racism.
People behind screens are making wide-sweeping statements and accusations towards each other. And the truth is, nobody's investigating anything in real life.
I mean, I came through segregation in high school.
Southern conservatives are often called racist by leftists behind keyboards all across America. It's all talk, retweets, and a little to no burden of proof. So over the course of the last few months, I've been traveling around the southern United States to investigate it for myself. Previously, I visited West Virginia and Mississippi, and now I'm here in Tennessee. Every interview you see in this documentary accounts for every person that agreed to speak with us. We've cut nobody out to steer a narrative, so take this documentary for what it is: hectic, funny, and dark.
You can take Mondami. I hope they shoot him between.
It seems like the guy's a little British. Seems like he's a little British, you know? He's from the UK. Like our homie Simon, you know.
Between his eyes. I hope they take Ilhan Omar and shoot her between her eyes. I hope they take Rashida Tlaib and shoot her between her eyes. I hope they take AOC and hang her by her stupid neck. Do you want me to go on?
This is Cookie.
Stupid neck.
A hardcore MAGA Trump supporter that found herself escaping from liberal New York for greener pastures.
These people don't belong in our government, and they don't belong in our country. Period. End of statement. And I stand firmly on my convictions.
Cookie lives in Tennessee, in the heart of the conservative South.
I don't know where the hell you come from, and personally, I don't care. If you mince my words, I'm suing you. Brutally frank, right? Okay. Love, the heart wants what the heart wants. Okay? I don't believe in mixing different colors. Not because there's not.
This lady does not believe in mixing colors. Mixing and mingling, you know what I'm saying? Swirling and twirling. She's not with none of that shit. She's not with none of the mixing and the twirling and swirling. She's not with none of that shit.
Love between the two people. But where do the children stand? I notice a lot of children that have mixed parents, mixed cultures. I don't know what you want to call them. The children don't know where they belong.
You think people of color and white people have the same opportunities today in America?
I would think, believe it or not, because of this DEI. Now look, let me explain something to you. I want to see a woman president. I don't care what her color of her skin is, but I didn't want to see Harris, and I didn't want to see Clinton. Remember something. It doesn't matter if somebody has tits or ass. Okay, it matters of can they do the.
Yo, is it me? Does this lady look like she had work done? And shows her the A-Dub in the building. What's up, A-Dub? Does this lady look like she had work done? I don't know.
A job.
So I'm back again with another documentary. This time I'm in Tennessee. This was the birthplace of the KKK in 1885. I'm here to investigate if racism is still pretty much here in Tennessee. It has a dark history.
We're on the way to East Hill Springs and we've just been pulled over by the police.
So to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the building.
Man, I don't think it's an area you want to be pulled up by the police if you're not white, according to the internet.
How's it going, officer?
Doing well. What you got out here?
This nigga says she looked like the white version of Chanel. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this nigga, man? Somebody tell me. What is wrong with Onk be streaming, man? This nigga wait till he skip his meds to come on YouTube. So the creative solutions. It is cold. It is cold where I'm at. It is cold. You know what I'm saying? It is cold. I'm in a cold area. I'm in a cold place. Until further notice. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Bridget said he is in love with Chanel.
Lord Jesus.
Bridget, are you saying this? Are you saying it's love in the air? Are you saying that the scent of love is in the air? Let's run a little bit more of this. And we're not gonna run the whole shit. We just warming it up a little bit, right?
Camera. We're filming a documentary.
Hopefully de-escalate in any situation that could have happened. I hope so anyway. Feel like I'm gonna piss.
Just going a little bit too fast, you know? Living that fast life. So far, so good. I mean, he's been pretty respectful.
Slow down.
Yes, sir.
We're basically making a documentary on East Tennessee and the history of racism, and we've been told to visit East Hill Springs.
East Hill Springs?
It's still, yeah.
I was told that racism is still very rife there.
Now you have gangs, whites versus gangs, stuff like that, but they're not real trouble, or they tend to stay to their own. In other words, you're not going to interact with them unless you go looking for them.
Hopefully we make it back. Hopefully we make it back home.
You'll be fine.
We're 10 miles outside of East Hill Springs, got pulled over by the police on the way here. We drove in 2,000 miles in 3 days and we haven't been pulled for anything. 10 minutes out we were pulled over. I don't think that's a sign or reflection of anything to come, but I guess it's just a coincidence. But we'll see what happens when we get here. So where are we at the moment?
Right now we're at East Hill Springs.
And what's it like living here, sir?
Huh?
What's it like living here?
It's not bad.
This is East Hill Springs. In Tennessee, this town has the most active KKK members per capita. And I guess the reason I've come is due to the history of racism here within Tennessee.
Yeah.
Would you say it's still a problem here in Tennessee?
Yes, it is. It's real bad here in Tennessee.
I don't know if that's why I don't believe that Unc be streaming is racist, because I don't know if racist people would just tell you that they're racist. It's like, you know what? Let me take that back, because there are people that's loud and racist. Like the racial extremists, you know what I'm saying? So let me take that back. You know.
What makes you say that?
I know a couple of people that are gangs and they don't like blacks.
Why do you think people become racist? Do you think people are born that way? Well, why do you reckon?
I do believe a bunch of them were taught that way, yeah. Raised that way.
I guess, well, what have you seen? Have you witnessed or heard of things yourself?
Yes, my neighbor over there, like I said, he's in jail now. There was a black couple that lived right here at one time.
So he's telling on his neighbor. He said he's not racist. You know what I'm saying? He is not racist.
Stop the cap.
But he's telling who and who is racist. He's pointing people out. You know what I'm saying?
They don't like blacks.
Why do you think people become racist? Do you think people are born that way? Well, why do you reckon?
I do believe a bunch of them were taught that way, yeah. Raised that way.
I guess, well, what have you seen? Have you witnessed or heard of things yourself?
Yes, my neighbor over there, like I said, he's in jail now. There was a black couple that lived right here at one time. They tried to kick in their house and burn in their house.
And the guy who claims to be Brotherhood, is he in jail? Is that the same guy?
Yeah, the same guy, yes, he's in jail. For actually beating up some gay people because they were gay. He found out they were gay, so he went to go whoop on them and he went to jail.
What advice would you give to someone, I guess, coming to this environment for a man of colour? So what advice would you give for me coming to these environments?
Just be careful. Like I said, there is a lot of racism around.
Later on that day, we returned to that same neighborhood to see if we could get any more interviews, and we happened to run into that man's son.
You go down here to this park and you hear people saying, but
Yeah, he's not racist, but he's a snitch. But you know what though? I'm about to show you how snitching run in his blood. Check this out.
If we could get any more interviews, and we happened to run into that man's son.
You go down here to this park and you hear people saying, but you really hear him saying,
who contradicted the way the man had presented himself.
Have you got friends who are racist?
My dad, the one you talked to earlier on the lawnmower. Yeah.
Is he racist?
Yeah. Very.
It doesn't matter what color you are or if.
So this man said he's not racist. The interviewer interviewed his son and asked him if he got any friends that are racist. And the dude was like, oh, my dad is racist. So his son snitched on him. You say he's not a racist, he's a snitch. But his son just snitched on him and said that he is a racist. So it's crazy. Shouts out to the homie 187 in the building.
To someone, I guess, come into this environment for a man of color. So what advice would you give for me coming into these environments?
Just be careful. Like I said, there is a lot of racism around.
Later on that day, we returned to that same neighborhood to see if we could get any more interviews, and we happened to run into that man's son.
You go down here to this park and you hear people saying, but you really hear him saying,
who contradicted the way the man had presented himself.
Have you got friends who are racist?
My dad, the one you talked to earlier on the lawnmower. Yeah.
Is he racist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very.
It doesn't matter what color you are or if you're with the same race or whatever.
So how would he feel if you had a black girlfriend?
Well, he'd be shitting bricks. He wouldn't he probably wouldn't talk to me no more.
So if you brought black girl home, do you reckon the relationship with your dad could potentially end?
Yeah. More likely for a little while.
I think if he's ever said that to you.
No, but he's expressed it with my brother.
In your definition, what is a racist?
Someone who don't like their own kind, someone who dislikes blacks, gays. I mean, someone who can't get along with everybody.
My brother is not. He don't date black women, but he's gay. It was kind of the same genre for him.
It's the same categories of used to date a black person like his own, they get to some degree.
Yeah.
And how does that make you feel?
Well, I mean, it's kind of fucked up.
So this man is over here in the most racist place. Uncle Streamer said that boy snitched. That boy got snitch in his blood and passed it on, Lord Jesus.
Lord G.
You know what? This is the perfect clip for this guy.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
The man is telling, and I ain't gonna hold you. What you call? Can I get mad? Get mad about what? King Picks? I mean, you could get mad, but if one of the moderators decide to get even more mad and time you out, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? You can't. It's a free country. You could get mad if you want. You know what I'm saying? It's scientifically possible, but just know if you go too left. Oh, can I get mod for what? Why do you need mods for? Why do you need to be a mod? What is the reason do you need to have a wrench? Give me a good reason. As a matter of fact, let me see how you moderate without a wrench. You want probation. You know what I'm saying? Let me see how you moderate without a wrench. Right? We're going to put you on a what you call it? What you call that shit? He's in training. What do you call that shit before you get hired? Yeah, I don't know who that guy is. And shows all the philosophical in the building. What's up, Illo? I seen you was on Lapeef the other day. I didn't watch the last Lapeef that you was on, but I know you've been wreaking havoc, so I gotta check that shit out. I got to check that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Beachy in the motherfucking house. She said, DJ, you better not be no nonsense tonight.
Lord G.
My bad, Beachy. If as a matter of fact, since I know that you're watching, I'm gonna try to be on my best behavior, Beachy. I'm going to. You know what I'm saying? King Picks. Yeah, let's say you moderate without a wrench. If you're a good moderator, we're gonna get you a wrench. I'm gonna ask my other peoples, and we're gonna see if we should get you a wrench. You know what I'm saying? But let's run it. Let's go into the clip, right?
How do I pronounce it? Easto Springs?
Esto Springs.
Esto Springs. So prior to coming to Esto Springs, I looked online and it had a...
You see, one of my main motherfucking moderators, Bridget Midget. She said not on a Friday. I think she mean don't give you a wrench on a Friday. So I don't think she's feeling you king picks. I don't think she's fucking with that shit. I could be wrong, but I don't think she's fucking with you. And Unc be streaming, and you don't seem like he feeling you either. So I don't know. I gotta really think about it, right?
A bit of a dark history with racism. Per capita, it has more Klansmen than any other city in the world. Well, in America. Would you say that racism is still prevalent? As you guys live here, I guess. Would you say it's still a problem here?
So I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
I've never met a Klansman here. Now, the Klansman...
Just because you and everybody, if you and everybody chat and nobody don't know you, that's suspect. And Giz definitely, if Giz could actually time the other moderators up. I don't think they feeling you. And if you be everywhere, just because you go everywhere to make your fake accounts, a fake account could be everywhere to make their fake account look more credible. They could actually have two fake accounts having conversations with each other to even look more credible. So that is not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough, man. Shout out to the A-Dub. Yeah, it's not enough. And shout out to the A-Dub, you know what I'm saying? He said, run, DJ, run. Beachy might get you. You know what I'm saying? Now, Beachy is my people. Beachy is my accountability partner. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the Beachy. She let me know I gotta spend more time with my girl and less time with you YouTubian. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, A-Dub, for the super though. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Always remember to stack your bread, neighbor. Illa J Prince, your president, he made it to World Star. World Star took one of his YouTube videos and put it on their site. You know what I'm saying? World Star put his video on their site. The video about him talking about EBT. And you know what? I was just playing this racist shit to warm the stage up, right? We could actually get it. I really want to show y'all this Angryman versus Captain Taz. But before we get into that, I got to show y'all this nigga was reviewing the president. The president of the EBT sphere. You know what I'm saying? The EBT community. You know what I'm saying? And we got to pull that shit up. We actually watched the video of him on World Star. But what we going to do... Wait a minute, young lady. Wait a minute. We're going to watch you. We're going to review you tomorrow. We got this one today. Yeah, I had enough of the white people video. Well, not the white people. I rock with white people. Some white people. A few of them I'm cool with, you know what I'm saying? Cool as a fool. You know what I mean? But I'm in the South, so it's gonna be a limited amount of white people you could be cool with out here. You know what I'm saying? Some of them still feel like no matter how broke I am, at least I ain't black. And others, they don't really give a fuck about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You'll be surprised how much white people in the South is not racist, though. Well, not openly racist, because you never know how people are. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You know what I mean? Let me run this, though. Let me run this shit real quick.
Your boy Zillionaire.
So the YouTuber by the name of Zillionaire decided to review JP. He decided to review JP and the EBT shenanigans, right? Let's run the clip. And before we run the clip, shout out to my girl Beachy in the motherfucking house for renewing her motherfucking membership. Appreciate you, Beachy. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose.
And by the way, Beachy, I don't know how to get in contact with you, but I wanted to invite you to the ladies show on Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? To the ladies show on Wednesday. I think the girls would love to have Beachy up there. You know what I'm saying? Because Beachy is an OG. Don't get it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? She looked like a youngin', but she's seasoned. You know what I'm saying? Definitely want to do some content with Beachy. But right now we reviewing the president. Let's see what the president is talking about. Well, the zillionaire dude, he is reviewing the president. Let's check it out, right?
You know, the big time celebrity bodyguard and the truth speaker. Now, this sissy black man here crying about Section 8 and welfare being cut off by...
Whoa. The man started off by calling JP a sissy black man. Damn. He started off strong. I ain't even gonna hold you. I wasn't expecting him to pop it off this early. He came in the door. He kicked in the door waving the 4-4. On some Biggie Small Christopher Wallace type shit. He kicked in the door waving the 4-4. RIP to Christopher Wallace, right? You know what I'm saying? But let's hear where he's going with it. Sam said he's not lying. Sam said, why it sound like you hate JP on the low? Why it sounds like you hate JP on the low, Sam? Shows her the Umbi streaming. He said, how dare a non-sector ninja review our bandit king? Damn.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
I appreciate you on be streaming, but you know what? He made it to World Star, so people outside of our local YouTube community is gonna see him. The boy is international now. And this is the second time he been on World Star. I think the first time he made it to World Star was when him and Charleston White was going at it. You know what I'm saying? But this time he made it by himself. You know what I'm saying? So it looks like he's picking up steam. It looks like he's picking up steam. But let's hear where this shit go, right?
Your boy Zillionaire, you know, the big time celebrity bodyguard and the truth speaker. Now, this sissy black man here crying about Section 8 and welfare being cut off by Donald Trump. But let me tell you why is he mad that Section 8 and EBT is getting cut off? Because that's for women, right? It's for women. See, he's mad because the women he's living off of, they gonna get their stuff cut off. And now you got to step your game up. Now you got to make some money.
Yeah, this man is wrong about Jay Prince. He's saying that Jay Prince is mad because the women he's leeching off of, they Section 8 and their food stamps cutting off. But little does he know that Jay Prince got his own Section 8.
Lord Jesus.
So he's not relying on no woman for their Section 8. And I ain't gonna hold you. I done stayed with women who was on Section 8 before. So I can't turn my nose up to shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you never had a project princess, a project queen, you know what I'm saying? You're not living. You know what I'm saying? You're not living. All right, let's run this shit really quick.
Donald Trump. But let me tell you why is he mad that Section 8 and EBT is getting cut off? Because that's for women, right? It's for women. See, he's mad because the women he's living off of, they gonna get their stuff cut off. And now you got to step your game up. Now you got to make some money. Now you got to work. Now you got to provide like a man is supposed to and not live off of a woman and the government, okay? Now let's listen to this punk and I'll come back with the rest.
Damn, the nigga using colorful language to describe the president.
Damn.
Creative said Jay Prince is like a pregnant woman getting all the benefits. It smells like hate.
Oh man, hey. Man, you corny.
Let me know if my clips is working good. Did that glitch just now? Because I think that I'm glitching. I feel like I'm glitching. I'm not sure. Let me know if I'm glitching. Right?
My commentary to make you mad with some more truth.
With 3 kids, cutting off my Section 8 is like cutting off my air supply. How am I going to breathe and make these and help have these kids breathing as well? I mean, Donald Trump is playing with fire that he don't need to be playing with, and he gonna mess around and get burnt. You know, I don't agree with you cutting off our Section 8. You know, the way I view EBT and stuff like that, EBT has been more prevalent in our black lives than our fathers, right?
I ain't gonna hold you, BT. A lot of these people be talking down on EBT, right? And I be wondering if y'all could have get EBT, would y'all refuse this shit? And if somebody is on EBT and they supposedly lesser than you, then why the fuck you keep talking about it? If somebody's lesser than you, why the fuck keep talking about them? It's like this shit is crazy. It seems like the people off EBT be more invested than the people on EBT. You know what I'm saying? Which, yeah, because your tax dollars pay for it, I guess. But you ain't even the same state as this man. So the gas mask in the motherfucking house. He said, "What about ism don't matter?" It does matter. What about isms matter sometimes? Because what about isms? This is why what about isms matter. What about isms? It tests the consistency of your logics. And what about ism can also test the empathy that you got for other people. You know what I'm saying? If you could see yourself in their shoes. So sometimes we might throw out what about ism. Like, what about if you had it? What about if the tables turn? What about? You know what I'm saying? It's just to help you to see shit from a different scenario. You know what I'm saying? But show so the gas mask, the homie in the building. Giz said, I wish I had EBT, no tax on that food. That's a fact, bro. Let's get into it.
Like cutting off my air supply. How am I going to breathe and make these and help have these kids breathing as well? I mean, Donald Trump is playing with fire that he don't need to be playing with, and he gonna mess around and get burnt. You know, I don't agree with you cutting off our Section 8. You know, the way I view EBT and stuff like that, EBT has been more prevalent in our black lives than our fathers, right? The government, you did this. You got us addicted to EBT. You made the EBT and food stamps more made us more dependent on them more than our fathers, right? The government replaced our fathers with EBT. So how are you going to take that away from us? You are no different from the deadbeat baby daddies, right? You are no different from the black men that you remove from our homes. Now first off, you remove our fathers, right? And you became our fathers. Now you going to dip. So
nah, but the thing is, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If you're living off of other people's money, they damn sure get to say, that's what I'm saying. Look at this. If somebody's living off of your taxpayer dollars, you didn't give them the money. And you're not deciding if your money go to them or not. You paying it to the government and the government giving it to them. So you got to take it up with the government, not the people on EBT. You got to take it up with the government. You know what I'm saying? You got to take it up with the government and find a way to make that shit change there. You know what I mean? That's why I don't knock the people who celebrating that they cut in food stamps because they're probably pissed at people on food stamp. But to be, overly focused on the people that's getting it is counterproductive to me. Now, sure, JP is wilding, and I think he's actually trolling. And he's actually is a kind of a bad looks because he's kind of insinuating that black men ain't shit and the government is replacing black men. You know what I'm saying? No, he is bugging, Illa. He is bugging. I'm not gonna hold. He is bugging, and I think he's I think he mean what he's saying on the low, but I think he's being a little extreme. And a lot of times, a lot of stuff JP says is him finding ways to cope with his situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with nothing that he's talking about, but I don't agree with people being overly invested and losing. You know what I'm saying? Like I could review him and have a little bit of laughs here and there and shit like that. But my blood is not boiling when I see JP. I'm not pissed to where there's smoke coming from my forehead. And that is the problem. A lot of y'all is too big mad about him. You know what I'm saying? He's not in control of whether he got EBT or not. If he don't get it, somebody else gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, this is embarrassing. As a matter of fact, I would be embarrassed. You would be embarrassed. Probably the majority of the chat would be embarrassed. But JP is not embarrassed by this shit. That's a fact, Beachy. Don't get pissed, get yours. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. I'm not mad at him. But it's a bad looks what he's saying, though. What he's saying sounds crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shows with the Ungby streaming, he said, we be on them EBT people because they talk shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Most people on EBT don't talk shit, and most people on EBT is not super proud to say they on EBT. You know what I'm saying? JP is an anomaly. Right? Especially niggas. I don't even know niggas on EBT. There's probably niggas on EBT, but they don't just be proud to say that shit, right? And the women that I messed with that was on EBT, they wanted to do most of their shopping Instacart. You know what I'm saying? Walmart. They don't want to run down in there swiping the EBT like that. You know what I mean? Some of them, you know what I mean? It's kind of embarrassing for some of them, right? But Unc said we on them EBT people because they talk shit. JP calls us butlers. They think we beneath them or dumb because we work. They broke and ignorant. I don't think the average person on EBT think that they're better than regular people. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you, Unc. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing.
I need more money.
We need a little more money.
Let's get into it. Let me see. Wait a minute. We got one more. The homie Illa is cringing as we speak. The man said, look, man, I don't even want to smoke my blunt no more. This is cringe. He said, this is extremely embarrassing.
Lord jeez.
I'm sorry JP is bugging the fuck out. I hear him, but this ain't it. Wait a minute, Illa. Wait a minute. As a matter of fact, let me celebrate you real quick. Let's celebrate Illa. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Wait a minute, Illa. I will be surprised if anybody agrees with this. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who agrees with this, I'll be surprised. As a matter of fact, y'all know that I disagree with 90% of the shit JP does and says. I would do it completely different. I would say it completely differently. I wouldn't even say some of this shit. You know what I'm saying? With Doctor, I don't think JP is trolling either. I wouldn't say he's trolling. I would say he's exaggerating, overly exaggerating. Also, because he know how people sees him, he leans into it more. You know what I'm saying? He leans into it more, especially when he's on World Star and shit like that. He lean more into the shit. But a lot of the shit he be saying is a little bit extreme. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the Miss Red Girl in the building. What's up, Red Girl? I ain't seen you in a minute. Let's play some more of this shit.
The government replaced our fathers with EBT. So how you gonna take that away from us? You are no different from the deadbeat baby daddies, right? You are no different from the black men that you removed from our homes. Now first off, you remove our fathers, right? And you became our fathers. Now you gonna dip.
This nigga said the government, this nigga said EBT became his father. I can't believe this. I can't believe this man is saying EBT became his father. Damn. And shows to the uncle, he said JP meant every word. I think he meant every word. I just think he exaggerated. He's like whatever word he says, he sprinkle a little bit of crack on that shit. He inject a little bit of steroids in everything he says. He tried to make this shit more flammable than it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I bit a slice of pizza, but I'm gonna exaggerate and be like, "Yo, man, I hate a whole pan of pizza." You know what I'm saying? He's just exaggerating the shit he's on. You know what I mean? He's leaning into it. You know.
So now you leave it up.
And you know what though? I think it's easier to lean into it than lean back from it. Because if you lean back from it, you might see it for what it is, and you might see it in a certain way that might make you feel embarrassed of yourself. But when you lean into it, it's like as a way to not feel embarrassed about your situation. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I'm a skinny nigga, I'm a skinny nigga. But it's like if I start calling myself Bones, or I start calling myself Skinny Man. It's like if I'm trying to lean in towards whatever disrespect y'all might bring to me. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the homie Big Giz. I ain't even seen him crawl through the window. What up,
I ain't gonna be long, DJ. I just want you to highlight something down by your boy King Pitts. Highlight King Pitts right quick.
Could you highlight it? Which one? And shouts out to Josh in the building. What up, Josh? Let me see. King who? And King something we gonna Which one? This one?
Something about let's
and
see
King,
it just
King
saying.
Pitts, you get in a little bit of free, what you call it. We usually only do this shit if
No, I don't think so. I don't think he need to be no mod. He's talking about I'm talking spicy or something. I ain't talking respectful. Somebody watch my tone, and I ain't even
He tell you watch. How could somebody tell you watch your tone in the chat? That is some
and I'm typing. I'm typing.
And shows how the beachy. I do think he's reaching. I think he's reaching, but a lot of it he do believe it. He's just adding extra on it. My bad, Giz. What's going on? Which one of the comments? All right,
right here.
Big Giz, I don't think that's fair. And watch your tone when speaking to me. I don't want to have to make a few calls tonight. I don't know what
violation, bro. So first of all, I sit there and said I put a good word in for him if he just come up on the channel and speak or be in the back, show his face. He talking about I don't think that that's foul and stuff. But check this out, man. Life ain't foul. Now you want to ask me where I'm from? Go back and check the videos, and you'll hear where I'm from.
Don't give him he get a little bit too much airtime. He getting a little bit too much airtime. We're gonna get back into it. I forgot what his name.
And I'll be back later on, man.
Oh, all right. And that was Big Giz. You know what I'm saying? Big Giz is in the chat, stomping down on I forget the dude name already in the chat. But let's run a little bit more of this shit and then we move forward. Let's run a little bit more, right?
With nobody, right? Now you trying to leave us with nobody. Hey, Danielle, I'm mad that Donald Trump is cutting off my air supply. I mean, my food stamps. Because I'm trying not to get mad because I'm thinking that it matters. If I come there, if I check my phone.
Tell much you're cut off. You're easier to manipulate. Women are.
We actually watched the video. I want to hear this dude's commentary because I know how people in our space is going to review it. A lot of us, knowing JP, seeing a lot of his antics, we could laugh this shit off. But I want to see how other people outside of the space see him with fresh eyes, how they take that shit, right? Let's see how they receive JP.
The punk, you heard the
air supply. I mean, my food stamps. Because I'm trying not to get mad because I'm thinking that it matters. If I come there, if I check my phone on the field and my food stamps is not on my bill.
The punk, you heard the sissy man cry about talking about cutting off his EBT in Section 8.
They call this man the man called JP a sissy man. He's like, look at this punk, this sissy man. That is crazy.
Food stamps is not on my bill.
The punk, you heard the sissy man cry about talking about cutting off his EBT in Section 8, which is for black women and children, or low.
And the fact that this man would say Section 8 EBT is for black women and children is even crazier, bro.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
He don't realize he just violated. He just violated by saying Section 8 is for black. That shit is crazy to say, bro. When you know that the majority of people on EBT is of the Caucasian persuasion. It's wild. This shit is crazy.
The punk, you heard the sissy man cry about talking about cutting off his EBT in Section 8, which is for black women and children, or lower class people with children, lower class women with children.
Okay.
He said it's cutting off his air supply. So you can't breathe without Section 8 and welfare. What a loser. See, this is the generation of sissy men. These are the sissy men that black women have babies by. They love these punk ass men. They have babies by these punk ass men and raise punk ass sons, and the cycle continues. Yeah. If you notice, alpha males usually be with other cultures of women or biracial women. See, black men who are.
This man said alpha males usually be with other races of women. I already could tell what type time this dude is on. I know, look, from the jump, I suspected he was on a certain type of vibe, but I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to judge him unfairly. But this nigga on some bullshit. JP on some bullshit, but I know that JP be on bullshit. I know before I click play, when I see a video of JP, I know he gonna be on some bullshit. He's gonna be hilarious. He's gonna entertain. And he's gonna say some wild shit that I don't agree with, but I find it entertaining because of the level of outlandishness in the shit that he say, right? But this dude right here, this is a new dude. I don't even subscribe to his channel, right? This is crazy.
Lower class people with children, lower class women with children. He said it's cutting off his air supply. So you can't breathe without Section 8 and welfare. What a loser. See, this is the generation of sissy men. These are the sissy men that black women have babies by. They love these punk ass men. They have babies by these punk ass men and raise punk ass sons, and the cycle continues. If you notice, alpha males usually be with other cultures of women or biracial women. See,
most niggas that look, you know what? Let me just play this shit. Let him rock. Let him rock.
They have babies by these punk ass men and raise punk ass sons, and the cycle continues. If you notice, alpha males usually be with other cultures of women or biracial women. See, black men who are alpha males, they only get along with women of other cultures.
He's the king of alpha males. He's the alpha king. My bad, y'all. My bad. At least I ain't blow no snot bubbles. At least I ain't blow no snot bubbles. I had to blow my nose though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this man declared himself an alpha male. I don't like it when you declare yourself an alpha male. That's like voting for yourself for president. That is kind of, you know what I'm saying, or speaking of yourself in third person. That's kind of cut from that same cloth. Like, how do you declare yourself an alpha male? That is crazy. A lot of these niggas that say they alpha males and shit on these panel bulldozing conversations in real life, when they come around some real danger, them niggas be having a different energy. Them niggas be having to adjust themselves and be a civilian off of YouTube. But these niggas be all these alpha male, these super niggas on the internet. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy to me, you know? Yeah, he is a divester. He's he sung like one of Cynthia G peoples. He sung like a male Cynthia G. It's crazy.
They love these punk ass men. They have babies by these punk ass men and raise punk ass sons, and the cycle continues. If you notice, alpha males usually be with other cultures of women or biracial women. See, black men who are alpha males, they only get along with women of other cultures or biracial women.
Man said black men who are alpha males only get along with women of other cultures and biracial women. The nigga said, if your roots are nappy, it don't make me happy. But if your roots are straight, you're welcome into my gates. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the D the Degenerate in the motherfucking building. I know he don't discriminate. He like the chocolate, the caramel, the butter pecan. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what's up with this dude right here. He's discriminating. He said, if it's nappy, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna be the baby pappy. You know what I'm saying? Let's run that shit back though. Let's hear what this dude talking about. He on some bullshit.
They have babies by these punk ass men and raise punk ass sons, and the cycle continues. If you notice, alpha males usually be with other cultures of women or biracial women. See, black men who are alpha males, they only get along with women of other cultures or biracial women. Women who are raised in households where women understand how to respect a hardworking man and know how to be a woman and know how to be a wife.
Look, I don't be on that alpha male, beta male, sigma male, none of that shit, right? Because a lot of that shit is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Some of these niggas at their job, they're not the alpha because they're not the manager or the supervisor, etc., etc. They gotta submit to another nigga, right? But to say that alpha male don't date black women, you know what I'm saying? And you kind of insinuating that black women are tough to deal with, you're not an alpha then. And I'm not even on the alpha beta shit, you know what I'm saying? But if you can't deal with women of your own race and you exclusively deal with other people, I don't know if that's some alpha shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I need to see what's the criteria for this alpha male shit. But I don't know. Because there's niggas that could deal with black women and don't got the same issues you might got. So I don't know, man. I don't know how alpha this man is, but let's run the clip.
Cycle continues. If you notice, alpha males usually be with other cultures of women or biracial women. See, black men who are alpha males, they only get along with women of other cultures or biracial women. Women who are raised in households where women understand how to respect a hardworking man and know how to be a woman and know how to be a wife. Other cultures, women know how to respect their men. Black women are raised to be against us, okay? It's embedded in them. It's in their DNA. And you got sissy boys like this that they have children by because these type of losers and bums are easier to manipulate and control. This is why you got punks like this getting online crying about some doggone EBT.
Yeah.
You're a coward, sir. You are a weak man. You are not a man. You're a big old grown boy in a man's body.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Crying about EBT as a man, that is, I could see how that will be perceived as some weak shit, as some weak nigga shit, crying over EBT. Cause as a man, you gotta figure it out. You don't want to just cry. To me, that's some defeated shit. It's like you accept defeat. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, right? Let's move along. Let me see. There we go.
Talking about you're cut off your air supply. Who you trusting in the government? Or you trusting in the Lord and trusting in your ability to get up off your stinking punk ass, work, make some money, and provide for those children like men are supposed to? We weren't sent here to depend on no one as men, okay? We're out here to get it. I don't care if you got to work a job or 2 jobs and have a side hustle. You go get that money for your kids. This is all to it. But we have a generation full of sissy men, just a bunch of sissies, man. And they make excuses for everything. And these are the women that black, these are the guys that black women love. These punks right here. He got a nerve. He should be this punk this punk right here got a nerve to talk about. Donald Trump is playing with fire. Sir, first of all, the government does what they want to do. They want to take food stamps away in Section 8 and cut back. And you know, because the first of the year, things about to change. If a woman is on Section 8 welfare, she has to work. You can't just get Section 8 welfare no more, laying on your back, having a bunch of kids. Donald Trump is stopping that. And I'm going to do a live about that, too. You can't just lay on your back and have children anymore and let the system take care of them and taxpayers take care of you. He's doing away with it, which I agree with. And then you got punks like him who live off women. He mad because now his woman's going, now she's going to look at him. Okay.
This man is still wrong and misinformed about JP. JP woman is not on Section 8. He is on Section 8. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. So the Ungby streamer, he said JP needs to fight this nigga at this point. That's a fact.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
JP need to ask this man to step outside. Yo, step outside, let me holler at you. Step outside, let's have a discussion. You know what I'm saying? Step outside, let's have a man-to-man discussion. You know what I'm saying? That's what they need to do. You know what I mean?
Hey, now we don't have Section 8 welfare. How the bills gonna get paid? How the kids gonna eat? Somebody gotta work. Somebody gotta provide. And this punk don't want to do that. Like majority of these new age coward ass sissy men raised by black women. But they love these punks. They love these sissy boys. They raise sissy son husbands, and they have babies by this sissy boy right here.
I ain't gonna hold you. When he call him a every time he says sissy boy, that shit is funny. It's hilarious. I ain't gonna hold you. It's hilarious.
It's crazy. He look like a fool. You just like a weak ass fool, man. You look like a bitch. You sound like a bitch, sir. You're a bitch. And crazy. He's speaking up for all the Pookies and Ray Rays. All the Pookies and Ray Rays who live off women and have children and live off Section 8 and eat up all the EBT food. Because you see how big and fat and unhealthy he was. You know he gonna miss EBT in Section. He gonna miss EBT in Section 8.
This man ain't even fat. What the fuck? This shit is crazy. After this, we got a couple of shit to show you. I want to show you Angryman versus Captain Tazariak. That's what we about to show after this. We also about to show J Prince review Lucky. J Prince says Lucky got an ugly soul. He said light-skinned women got ugly spirits. We got to check that shit out just now, right after this, right? Right after this. Well, I'll ask y'all which one y'all want to check, right?
I'm telling you, boy, he can't eat unhealthy like he used to. He can't stuff his face with all that EBT garbage he been eating. He ain't gonna be able to, eat up the kids' food. He can't do it. He ain't gonna be lay around and eat and live off of her in the system no more. He can't do it no more. So he's mad, crazy, man. I'm your boy Zillionaire. Put your thoughts in the comments about this punk crying about Section 8 and welfare being cut off for black women, so he can no longer live off of black women.
So he's saying that EBT is on some black. He saw JP neck fat. Hey man, look man. JP and pause. JP head to neck ratio pause is like, some people, you got a head here, right? Then you got a neck right here. Like let's say this is your head, but your neck is like, let me see if we could do it with this shit right here. Right? It's like this is your head right here, but then your neck is a little bit smaller. But JP head and his neck is the same ratio. You know what I'm saying? So it just go up like this. It look like his one. It look sometimes it look like his head and his neck is one thing. It's one organ. Not organ. It's one. It's one body part. You know what I'm saying? DJ, y'all need a fresh supply. These people you're reviewing are stale and outdated. Wait a minute. We gotta keep up to date with our YouTube community. You know what I'm saying? We review other people, but we got to keep up to date with people in our YouTube community. Jay Prince live right down the street. His channel, when I go upstairs in my channel on the rooftop, I could look over and see JP channel down the street. His channel is down the way. Ungby streaming channel is across the street over there. You know what I'm saying? That nigga philosophical. His channel is up the street. You make a left, is over that side. You know what I'm saying? Chanel, her channel is in the rich part. You know what I mean? Her channel is in the suburbs of YouTube, right over there. You know what I'm saying? When you cross the way over there, you know what I'm saying? So we all in the same YouTube area. We in the same community. You know what I'm saying? So we just keeping up. My channel, look, I just got like a bulletin board of the YouTube community. You know what I'm saying? It looks like a broke Anton Daniels on the screen. You know what? That's a good observation, B-Love. That's an accurate observation. That is accurate. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us. He also said he liked lights. He liked them mix. He liked mixed women. He said alpha males don't deal with black women. They only deal with women of other cultures and mixed women. He said that just now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Baldwin Hills of YouTube. That's the fact. I aspire to reach there one day. I aspire, you know what I'm saying, to rub elbows with the rich. I'm tired of rubbing ashy elbows with the poor. I'm tired of rubbing elbows with the poor. The last time I rubbed elbows with the poor, we nearly started a fire because both of our elbows was in, you know what I'm saying? You rub elbows with the poor, you're gonna start a fire. You gotta rub elbows with the rich. The rich people elbows is you know what I'm saying, is greased up and moisturized. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I mean? But you rubbing elbows with the poor, it's too much friction right there. It's too much friction. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, B-Love. You know. But yeah, let us go to because this man said EBT is for black women. You know what I'm saying? I gotta show y'all. He's wrong. He's ill-informed about JP. He's misinformed about EBT being for black women. There's white women on EBT as well. There's a lot of white women on EBT, right? Let me pull that shit up.
Reporting live from Hype's Club.
And shows to the Comedy Hype. Make sure y'all subscribe to Comedy Hype. This is a channel I fucks with too. You know what I'm saying? That OG channel.
Atlanta, for Hype Plus News, I'm John Abba.
That's $800 that I would normally get to put towards groceries that I'm not getting. What am I supposed to do?
As mentioned in our previous report, according to the FRAC, white Americans make up 30% of food stamp recipients, while black Americans make up 26%, followed by Hispanic Americans at 16%, which brings in the perspective that not only black people receive SNAP benefits, and in fact, majority of the food stamp participants are white Americans. For some, this misconception that only black Americans use food stamps has been used as a form of prejudice and further looks to hurt the image of black people. Now, those eligible for food stamps are people that have a gross monthly income at or below 100% of the federal poverty level. For example, for a family of 3, the poverty line used to calculate SNAP benefits in federal fiscal year 2026 is $2,221 a month. Households with older people, 16 older, or people with disabilities only have to meet the net income requirement to qualify. Now, as news circulates on the possibility of the government shutdown impacting food stamp programs, several white food stamp users have now taken to social media like TikTok to air out their frustration and the possibility of the government not being able to help them buy food.
For the government being shut down, I'm not getting my food stamps. And, it's October 3rd today. And I've been stressing about how I'm going to feed my family because that's $800 that I would normally get that I'm not getting. What?
$800 in food stamps? Hey, man.
Lord jeez.
Let me know. I wonder if white people, because I know white people on food stamps, but I never heard None of my white peoples tell me they got the stamps for sale. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if white people sell food stamps. If you do, holler at me. If you're selling food, if you got a look, you know what I'm saying? Holler at me on the low. You know what I'm saying? Message me, you know what I'm saying? Send an encrypted message. I don't need the whole card. I just need the number. We throw that shit in the Instacart and we gonna do what it do. You could see how much I spent, all of that good shit. And you could change the passcode after just to know I'm not gonna steal your shit, but just to reassure yourself, you could change the PIN after we do our transactions. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you in advance. Appreciate you, right?
Being shut down.
By the way, we accept EBT from all races and all walks of life. You know what I'm saying? As long as you talking to them peoples, you know what I'm saying? We good. I can use 8. That's what I'm saying. Look, man. Let me get 200 for the 100. I just need 200 for the 100. And we good. I don't need all the stamps. You're gonna have all 600 left. You know what I'm saying?
And the possibility of the government not being able to help them buy food.
For the government being shut down, I'm not getting my.
BT said, yes, they sell them. Allegedly. They allegedly sell them and they will allegedly give you the whole card allegedly. Because it's not legal. It's not the most legal of the practices. You know what I'm saying? It's not the most legal of practices. So, you know, you just know how to move when you fucking with some EBT transactions, right? Shopping smart could help. Okay. Most these people of food stamps are manipulating the system. Most of these people on food stamps are manipulating the system. Well, B-Love, most people that's on our food stamps are being manipulated by the system. So there's people being manipulated by the system and there's people that's manipulating the system. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's a manipulation ecosystem, right?
Food stamps. And, it's October 3rd today. And I've been stressing about how I'm going to feed my family because that's $800 that I would normally get that I'm not getting. What am I supposed to do? And it's just infuriating because I know, Congress is getting their paychecks and it's their fault that the government is shut down right now because they don't know how to do their job. They've caused all this inflation. They've made it impossible to make a living. And then they go and they shut down the fucking government. They just take these days off. There's a bunch of government employees that aren't Congress.
Make sure you hit the like button if you have not hit the like button. Also, hit the share button. Sharing is caring. And if you're feeling generous, feel free to tip the host. Hit the Cash App. Hit the motherfucking Super Chat membership, etc., etc. Also, A-Dub, I got your message. I got you covered. You know what I'm saying? I got you. With the custom merch,
that are having to work for free right now. I mean, how are they feeding their families? I'm normally in bed by like 9 o'clock at night. It's almost midnight here and I'm still up stressing. They at least need to send me my money.
And another. Y'all are so worried about us EBT members, but y'all ain't worried about the thousands of fucking dollars it's paying for our government that can't even do their job, hence why they're going to be shut down. Let's yell at the real issue here. It's not us.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I came down to the store because I thought my stamps were supposed to be loading and there's nothing on there. I reached out to the office and there's a recording that says, due to the government shutdown, all benefits are placed on hold. No money will be loading. So I had a cart full of stuff because I just assumed it was gonna be on there like it always is. And I'm not 100% sure. So then I called over to the housing office about
B-Love said just go on a fast. Hey man, how long they could fast for 40 days and 40 nights?
the rent check, and they told me the same thing. Anyone else having this problem? Let me know in the comments because I'm not really sure what to do now.
Now, in the comments of her video, one of the top comments that would be left would highlight some of the responses many have about people complaining about not receiving their benefits. A user would write, "You got money for eyelashes." This comment, among others, would echo others online.
Yo, that is fucked up. Telling somebody Somebody saying the EBT cut off. Are you saying they got money for eyelashes? Let me see. How much does eyelashes cost? You know what I'm saying? Shit. I should have asked my girl. She don't wear them, but she's not against them. I should ask her. Let me see. How much does eyelashes cost on average? I want to ask y'all in the chat. I don't think a lot of y'all wear lashes like that. Let me see. How much does eyelashes cost? Reese, how much does eyelashes cost? And y'all don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. I don't do fake lashes. I get it. I don't knock women who rock the lashes. You know what I'm saying? If it make you look good and look good making you feel good, it is what it is. Only thing I knock is if I never see your eyes naked. If I don't see your eyes naked before, I don't care if you wear lashes. I just want to know how you look without them shits. You know what I'm saying? Just like makeup. If I seen you without makeup before, I don't mind if you wear makeup. You know what I'm saying? If I see you without the weave before, I don't mind you wear weave. I just want to see what you look like. What is your default setting under there? You know what I'm saying? But sometimes people, feel better when they look a certain way. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not here to knock that shit. I don't really. But I do like to celebrate the natural things, though. You gotta celebrate the natural things. But I'm not here to police you on, you know what I mean? Come on. You know. Some niggas like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not excited about the lashes and the baby hair and all of that shit. But some of y'all look cute with that shit. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't knock it. You know what I'm saying? Back in the ancient times, women wore wigs and weaves and all of that shit. That's some black shit, you know what I mean? Some people do use protective style. Know that the winter is coming and shit like that. It is what it is. I don't knock this shit, you know. But I don't knock the niggas who got a preference. Just like I don't knock y'all when y'all get y'all preference. Y'all want to date a broke nigga. Y'all don't indulge in brokeism. I don't knock y'all for that shit. So when the niggas don't indulge in what they indulge in, I don't knock people for their preference. It is what it is. As long as your preference is legal and I ain't gonna look. I don't want to talk about. As long as I don't knock you if you got heterosexual preferences. Other preferences I might have a little bit of pushback on, but I'm not too invested in people and their preferences. Right? It's fine, but don't overdo it. That's a fact. Don't overdo it. And don't mistakenly think that is you and you ain't wearing some shit. Because now you're going to resent how you naturally look. And you're going to accept the look that you created for yourself, the false look. And you're going to be living in delusions and illusions, thinking that that's you. You know what I'm saying? But if you're true to yourself, it ain't matter if you beautify yourself. I know how women give it up. You know what I'm saying? Because feminine energy is fluid energy. It's not a consistent energy that's fixed and stay the same way. Like as a nigga, I could open my closet and pull out a black t-shirt and wear that shit every day. But women like to change things up. You know what I'm saying? It's in their nature to change. And you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't knock it. I live with enough exes to, it is what it is. I see how they give it up. You know what I mean? We could rock the same hairstyle all year round. Nigga go to the barber, get the same haircut all year round. I get my hair twisted, but I ain't got my hair twisted in years. But niggas, we could rock the same shit all year round. But it's within the feminine nature, with feminine energy, to be fluid and switch things up, change things up. You know what I'm saying? Hot, cold. You know what I'm saying? Like women are Sour Patch Kids, man. First they sour, then they sweet. You know what I mean? We are not just feminine. We all have both traits. Of course, it took a masculine and a feminine to make you. You know what I'm saying? Of course you got both traits. Like, come on. Let me drop the link for Beachy. Pull up Beachy. Beachy could come up. You know.
Some of the responses.
As a matter of fact, I almost said anybody could come up. Some people could hit the link. Yeah, I'll pull up. You know what I'm saying? We ain't at 12 o'clock yet. When it's 12 o'clock, the crazy shit is gonna be crazy. It's gonna have all kinds of wild people hitting the panel, right? So we try to get the reasonable people early on, right?
Many have about people complaining about not receiving their benefits. A user would write, "You got money for eyelashes." This comment, among others, would echo others online frustration with the food stamp program and how those receiving it should be able to work like the rest of the country and pay for their food.
This message is for all the people that are complaining that they're not getting their food stamps for November. What did you do with October's food stamp money?
Uh-oh.
Did you stock up on pantry items and try to shop smartly? Or did you just go buy a bunch of processed garbage?
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I don't
like how she said that. She sung too, you know what I mean? She said that in a, like she was turning her nose up. She sung a little uppity. She sung a little uppity eating her toast. Look at her pinky. Her pinky is almost raised. When people eat and their pinky is like, you know what I'm saying? When people eat like this, that's rich nigga shit. She on that rich nigga shit. She looking down, you know what I mean? She punching down. You know what I'm saying? As podcast would say, she punching down. You know what I'm saying? Let's run this shit, dude.
Comment, among others, would echo others online frustration with the food stamp program and how those receiving it should be able to work like the rest of the country and pay for their food.
This message is for all the people that are complaining that they're not getting their food stamps for November. What did you do with October's food stamp money? Did you stock up on pantry items?
Look at her pinky. You see, she's trying hard to keep the pinky down. She's trying hard to keep the pinky down with her rich ass. You know what I'm saying? But I could see when the pinky's about to lift. You know, sometimes I practice for when I get rich. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I practice eating with my pinky up for when I get rich. I'm gonna be used to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to now get rich and my pinky is weak. So I try to practice eating with my pinky, drinking my coffee with my pinky up. Because one day I'm about to rub elbows with a rich. Speaking of rich, let's let up Beachy in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? You know, Beachy is paid up. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's
DJ
good?
Witch Doctor.
What's up, Beachy?
Okay, leave this lady up here because I'm about to check her bougie ass. The last lady, you probably went past too many comments. What's up, chat too?
Which lady?
I mean, too many people. You done scroll so quick. I wanted you to replay the lady that said that she made a call and got a message. Y'all, some of these people.
Was it this lady?
I think
This
her.
is yeah, she's the one before. All right. You want me to play it or you remember
Yes,
what she
please.
said? All right.
This problem, let me know in the comments because I'm not really sure what to do now.
Now, in the comments of her video, one of the
Let me know anyone else rent check. It was going to be on hold, on there. Now,
government that can't even do their job, hence why they're going to be shut down. Let's yell at the real issue here. It's not us.
so I don't know what I'm going to do now. I came down to the store because I thought my stamps were supposed to be loading and there's nothing on there. I reached out to the office and there's a recording that says due to the government shutdown, all benefits are placed on hold.
Yeah, that's what she said. She got a voicemail. She went to voicemail when she called the number. What you think?
Yeah. Well, she got something not adding up because that message isn't on there. The EBT cards are still working right now.
You know what? That's what I'm saying. I thought that shit was supposed to kick in November if the government is still shut down.
Yeah, I posted on my wall each state in which days they get their benefits up until the last day on the cutoff. Like here in my state, the last day was the 23rd of the cutoff if you get benefits because they break them down by your last name, and that's how they determine the date. There's no way she called and didn't get her benefits or they weren't there because we're still in October. So let's say it was me and the last day to receive EBT benefits in Alabama is the 23rd of October. Well, when I would have called on October 23rd, it would have said your EBT balance is X amount of dollars. There would not be a message there. It would not get froze up at the register. People are still swiping. So she's not being honest about the situation. She's lying. Now, what'll happen in November, it's still not going to say that unless we don't know. We haven't gotten there. So I can't say what it's going to say in November because we're not in November yet. So that's why I'm trying to figure out how she's getting that message. EBT works the same way statewide. So what card I can use here.
I was gonna
I
ask
can
you
use
that if some states started
beat you to
the
the
process
rescue.
already.
I'm to the rescue. That's what I'm here for, to give y'all the right information.
Mm.
Yes, whatever state you're in, your card will work in the next state. You can cross states with it, etc.
Okay.
It works the same. And yeah, that's why I wanted to know how's she getting that message, because we're still in October. November.
I wonder if some people doing this shit for content, because
Yes,
the
that's
first
exactly,
time
I was
they
just
talk
gonna say,
and the
that's
first
exactly
time they
what they're
start talking about that EBT shit, I heard shit like this before. I'm talking about like 2 months ago type shit. I heard people saying this shit. That's why I thought they already had cut it, but when I checked, they didn't cut it.
Yeah, it's not
Mom
cut.
Cherry
So
said-
now it is looking that way, that November is probably not gonna drop. Even if the government does open back up, the only message on the actual site is like, hey, give us a couple of days to get back running. So if they just happen to open back up, we can probably get y'all's money for November, but we need a couple of days. So it just won't happen on that exact date, but you'll still get it. So I'm just trying to figure out what information she's got, because she must be calling the EBT system in Mars, because the one in the United States is still working. So I did want to check that and clear
Mom
that.
Cherry said that is. Bomb Sherry, hit the link. Bomb Sherry said that that's false. Some states are different. Some states didn't get them. What you mean, Bomb? Some states didn't get them for the month of October? Because that's the only thing she could be talking about, the month of October.
Because November, it hasn't come yet.
Yeah.
November 1st starts the new benefits. So we're still in October. So what we're saying is that how's she getting a message that she can't get the benefits? Okay, so Obama is saying some ran out last month.
What states?
Okay.
I'm about to look it up.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
don't know. She could be right. I don't know if they ran out and just left. That's still weird if they ran out and then your card just up and didn't work, because they load the benefits the first of the month. You already have the money allotted. You just can't use it to your designated day. So I don't know about that, Bomb. I don't know who ran out. I haven't heard anybody say, yo, our states ran out of EBT and we couldn't use our card. And I have never heard not one person say that. And we've also today used several people from down south. We're just able to get our hands on an EBT card. I can call one right now on this live and let y'all hear what it says. And
yeah, and the phone number is not state by state. I think the phone number is the same number for, you know what I mean?
The EBT, yeah. That's why I was like, I'm not trying to, be funny, but we can just call an EBT card on live. Y'all want to do Georgia, Alabama, we got it over here. And the next lady, so while you're looking for that, the next lady, what was with the pinky up? Play hers, and then I'm gonna check her, and then I'm good to go.
Let me play that shit.
Money will be loading. So I had a cart full of stuff because I just assumed it was going to be on there like it always is. And I'm not 100% sure. So then I called over to the housing office about the rent check, and they told me the same thing. Anyone else having this problem? Let me know in the comments, because I'm not really sure what to do now.
The other lady coming up.
Her eyes looked off to the side when I don't know what to do now. I know you don't know what to do because you just made that scenario up.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, some people trying to get that content out early.
Yeah.
I'm looking to see let me see if any states had their shit cut off in October. Let me see.
They did revamp and run the numbers, like doing adjustments. Some people got more and some people got a little bit for that month, but I didn't hear anything about they just up and cut,
Nah, she lying. October
1st. They said as of now, there's no confirmed wild scale October cutoff. So I don't know what state. It don't show no states that none of that shit cut off in October.
What's up, Mom?
What's going on? Yeah, she lying because October the 1st, they all got their money. Why wouldn't they? Shit wasn't even going down yet like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, in October they renewed. They changed the amounts. Some people's may have went up $1. One of the girls today, hers went up $25. I've got an example of that letter. I don't even have to dox anybody. I just got to take off their name and show you what the letter looks like. That says, "Here's to let you know." Those letters were dropped on September 30th. Your October benefit amount has changed from this amount to that amount. And she went up $25. The other girl, she only went up $1. The way how they gauged that is different. It's strange because they live within a few miles of each other. So how did you go up only $1 and you like 3 miles up the street and she went up 20? That's something, $25. That's just something conversation for another day. But yeah.
Yeah,
we into it. Yeah, we getting paperwork. We reading documents. We calling the numbers live to hear so y'all can hear what it says. We letting y'all hear the amounts on people's card. We're not doing nothing fraudulent over here with our girls. You know, we want to make sure that at least the men, because you all don't know how this really works. We're letting you know. We're giving you the game and we're doing it for free so that you won't know and you won't be deceived and other women won't be unnecessarily hopeless because they're running off of these stories that aren't even happening. Shout out to Bomb for that. You know, we wouldn't have known to look and that this lady was sitting here just lying. Yeah, you ain't nobody cut off yet. It hadn't even happened. Okay. So she, you know.
Yeah, and this shit is a blatant. She actually said she made a phone call. That is like blatant lying. You know what I'm saying?
You did blatant lying. I wish, see, that's why I'm glad we're doing this commentary now because I'm like, it made me want to, y'all got to start side-eyeing some people. And now you know, well, no, we already checked that, fact-checked it. And people with actual cars, like I said, we can call and check now. The benefits are there. And before Unc starts, and I don't want to forget, what's the next woman? Because she says something, and I want to correct her information, and I'm good for there. And then I'll get out the way.
Let me fast forward. And Unc is chilling. Unc is a retired man. He ain't got no way to be in the morning.
I'm retired too.
You was in the military too, Beachy?
No, I'm not a retired military. He got me beat on that, but.
No, I ain't got you beat. Retired is retired.
Right? Yeah, he got a better retirement.
Beachy, how old? You know what? Let me not even ask you that.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's get to Pinky Lady. Okay, let's get to the unnecessarily bougie lady.
All right.
You got money for eyelashes. This comment, among others, would echo others online frustration with the food stamp program and how those receiving it should be able to work like the rest of the country and pay for their food.
This message is for all the people that are complaining that they're not getting their food stamps for November. What did you do with October's food stamp money? Did you stock up on pantry items and try to shop smartly? Or did you just go buy a bunch of processed garbage?
I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I don't feel sorry.
Okay. Here's the thing that whether she knows it or not, or she's just trying to flex, or she one of the people who getting them, and you know exactly why those previous month benefits shouldn't be on your card. With the EBT system, for you to continue getting your benefits, you're supposed to be using them. Okay. I'll try to see if I can pull some people that got letters of threatening to get their EBT reduced because they didn't use up all their benefits.
Oh, I know people that got their stuff reduced because they had too much money keep rolling over to the next month.
Right. So what I wanted to check her on is, what do you mean what she did with all of last month? She better have spent up every dime, because I've seen as little as $12, like small amount, like, left over, but they did it like more than 2 or 3 times. And those people were issued a letter. Remember, we're in these offices now. I'm telling you what happened. They were issued a letter stating, we noticed that you are not for the third consecutive month. EBT is much more gangster than y'all realize. Okay, we realized for the third consecutive month you continue. You have a leftover, and they'll tell you the amount that wasn't used, and then they'll tell you if this continues to happen, or again, we will reduce your amount, because they don't say clearly you don't need that amount, but we must be giving you too much. They basically are forcing you to use all the balance.
Yeah, I didn't know that they send you a warning. It's like if they prompt.
You cannot let your EBT stack up. Anybody that gets that idea, I don't care if you're getting an excessive amount. I've seen amounts from 2,000 to 3,000. You better figure a way to buy 3 deep freezers, or know some people. You got to use it up. You have to use it up. If you don't, you use it or lose it. And they will reduce it, and you will get a letter warning, hey, you're not using it all, so you must not need it all. So they do check to see if you're using it up, if you're leaving any over, and then they'll notify you. And then, from
Bridget, they gotta be in your business, Bridget, because they gotta make sure you're making below a certain amount, and they gotta make sure that you're using that food stamp for your household. Because if you keep leaving over money, they're gonna cut your shit because they look at it as somebody else could use that money. You clearly don't need it for the month. You know what I mean?
That's what I was gonna say.
What the letter says. I'm sorry, Uncle. I'm gonna mute up for you.
I was gonna say that's what I was gonna say. Like, if I was on that stuff, I'd be doing everything within my power to be trying to get off of it because they be in your business. Too many stipulations, too many guidelines, too many rules and regulations. And I'm a grown ass man. And I want to live my life how I live my life, buy my food how I want my food, and I'll get it if I needed it. But it'll be like one of my primary things to get off that shit, just off the fucking micromanagement that it did. Like when I first got out the army, I could have got unemployment. Now, I got out the army, so I was technically unemployed, and I paid into it for all the 15 years I was in. But when I started going through the process, I saw it's like a whole bunch of dumb paperwork and micromanage. They want you to apply for 5 jobs a week, and you got to put in all the jobs you apply for a week. But I was like,
I
you know
wasn't
what?
yeah.
I was like,
I
you
was
know what? I'm good. I don't really need it. No, I didn't need it. Because when I got out the army, I had like 80,000 saved up. I was like, you know what? I'm getting disability. I'm about to start school, and I'm gonna get like $1,900 for going to school. Plus, I'm gonna get my disability, and I got 80K saved up. So I'm not finna go through all this shit. So I just threw it to the curb, and like,
to me, the tricky part is the transitioning out of that shit, because a lot of times you might make just enough to where you're not qualified, but it's not like that crazy amount to where you could change your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? So I'd advise. That's why I tell people who be on stamps, bro, like my homegirl and shit, like sell some plates or make that food stamps help you with some paper. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing about it, if you just go and rush and you go and get a job, and it's not a job that paying you a lot more, but it's just more to where you don't qualify for benefits no more, you're gonna still be struggling. Now you struggling and you got a job. That shit is crazy.
Believe it or not, we covered it. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead. You good. You good.
We covered Ellen. She didn't mind sharing her story earlier. You know, they run the social security numbers every month, so or randomly. You never know when your social is going to get ran. That's how they're able to pull up documented income. Only documented. I didn't say undocumented for everybody hustling or getting under the table stuff, doing hair, doing nails, making stuff.
Oh, they trying to cut that shit out. That under the table money. That shit, boy.
They can't cut out your under the table money. They don't have the ability to do that. All they can do is they can see exactly what your social, the money that your social security is attached to. They can't see any other funds. They don't have that ability. Unfortunately, they weren't thinking like that when they set up this system, even in the banking. But I don't want to give y'all too much because that may be good for another show. But what I was going to say was Ellen, for some reason, I don't know what it was. She was $2 over, and she didn't even understand how her where the extra $2 came from. If it was something with her retirement or what, but $2 and some change got her cut off of, I think she was getting like about 200 or something in stamps, not a whole bunch. I mean, that is a lot. I mean, but her and her husband were getting 200 and something in the household for stamps, but for some reason their income was just $2 and some change over for whatever reason. And the EBT system sent them a letter and said, due to your inflation in income, you no longer qualify. And so just that $2 and change took out 200 and something dollars in stamps, and she doesn't understand why. I can't give her an answer why, and I don't have none of us have that type of muscle, even if we know people in the food stamp offices to go and fix that. It's like they can't. Your social security number shows your income went from, $1,000 this month to $1,002, and that $2 disqualified you. So now you see that type of tape, what DJ Witch Doctor is saying, can get you caught up. Just a few dollars can knock you off the entire program. It's very tedious.
And I'm conservative, but again, everything got levels to it. Far left, far right, blah blah blah. If you don't get that, it's too late for you. You're already doomed that life. But I know I didn't forget where I come from, so I understand. I grew up off, I don't know, EBT, food stamps, whatever. I'm so old, I had the paper food stamps. Yeah. So I grew up off that shit. I'm pretty sure BT know what I'm talking about, the paper food stamps. So I'm not against people getting these benefits to take care of themselves and feed their family. My problem is when it becomes a lifestyle.
Mm.
When people purposely try to keep their life at a certain level, so they can stay on it. Your goal should be to get to where you don't qualify. And like DJ said, don't get to where you don't qualify and you still struggling. Your goal should be able to get where you qualify and you making it. Now, don't get a job, then make $10 over what makes you qualify, and now you got to buy all your own goddamn groceries. But at the same time, you should be striving to be better, become better, and get more. You shouldn't want to be on it. But people be on that stuff 15, 10, 20 years sometimes, nonstop, no breaks in between, because it becomes a crutch and it's a lifestyle. It should be just a stepping stone, a time when you down until you get on your feet, and you should be trying to get off of it. So my problem is like, in the sense of entitlement that comes to it too. They be like, my food stamps. I want my food stamps. Why Trump giving me my food stamps? You ain't did shit for this. It's not your food stamps. Food stamps is a privilege and a blessing that our country can even do that. It's other countries. If you a loser and can't achieve and make money, you just starve to death. Straight up. It's plenty of countries in this world. If you can't feed yourself, you better steal, kill, rob, sell, booty, or starve. So you in the blessings of America, and you're able to get this help. But it's a privilege. It's a blessing. It's not something you fucking owed. It's not your right for the government to take care of you. Just be grateful that the government does step in and help you when, for whatever reason, you can't get where you need to be. But to be like, I'm owed this, it's fucking insane to me, and I find it disgusting.
Did y'all see KPK's comment?
Let me see.
This is a fact. You all, I get what you're saying in spirit. The drive should be to not be there forever. But when people keep saying it's supposed to be temporary, it's not forever. No, actually, the EBT food stamp program does not say temporary assistance. The TANF, temporary assistance for needy families, that's the welfare and the cash benefits. What K was saying about there's always going to be low-paying jobs. That's why those people can always stay on stamps for 20, 30 years. Some people can't get past for whatever reason. It could be just that is their best. They can't make more than a certain amount of money. Like, you got disabled people. You just got some people that are...
No, hold on. We're not talking about those. When we're talking about the people that don't need it, when I'm talking when any slightly conservative people talking about, we talking about the fully able-bodied, 2 arms, 2 legs, JPs of the world and Keishas of the world, who be in the club, pop locking and dropping and standing on their head dancing on the weekend, so we know they can move. We know all their limbs work. We're not talking about the people, a certain type of people. And I get it. It's always going to be low-paying jobs. But even those people should, I ain't saying it has to work, but you should be always trying to get your life to the point to where you don't even qualify and got excess money. You should always be trying to get more bread, even if you fucking rich. You should never stop trying to get more bread and better your life.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Unc. I just want to point out, I know some people that work 2 jobs, bro, and still they're barely making ends meet, and they wish they had some free food every month. And they ain't living off a food stamp. They is working, bro. The working class be fucked up, bro.
Yeah, and they should try to get
better benefits, but a lot of people who's in the working class struggling, stressed out, using hair follicles, barely making ends meet, bro.
And that's unfortunate.
Let me tell you how much money. I didn't know it. I mean, I'm retired now, and my boys are adults. But because y'all do know child care resources also included in this. It's just not about just the food. People are losing child care resources, which pays for your daycare. We give out Pampers. We do all that type of stuff. But the biggest benefit of the child care resources, which is on that EBT application, I did that today and went through all the things you get to qualify just by going through the food stamp program, from electricity and utility help to child care resources. And at the time when my kids were in daycare, now we're talking about over 20 years ago, and I was only paying $200 a week for the kids. So it was about for the boys. There's like about 100 for each one. 100 and some change. So it would come out for the month to be like 800 and some odd dollars for daycare. I remember that because I just got my first home and we had a good starter home. And I would say, dang, our daycare costs more than our mortgage. I would tell my husband that, like, this is crazy, but I paid it. Well, the owner of the daycare kept, she see me coming in there with that check, like, I got it. I got you on payday, the typical, the hustle. And she was like, why aren't you getting any benefits? I didn't understand at that time. What do you mean I'm not getting daycare benefits? What benefits? And she gave me these applications that would keep at the daycare center. Y'all, I filled it out 3 times. I tried and continually came back rejected. And the woman said, I don't know what you're doing, how you filling this out, but everybody here almost is getting some resources. Girl, you are paying too much for daycare. I didn't get it either. I'm thinking I'm educated. I know how to fill out paperwork and an application. I don't know what's going on here. It wasn't until later in the classroom talking to somebody, telling the story like, I can't get no daycare assistance. How is everybody paying for daycare, but not paying but me? And a lady pulled me to the side, and I'll never forget. She said, sweetheart, you thought you were filling the application out right. You got to know how to work the system. And I'm not going to tell you what she told me, but what she told me in my ear made my heart stop, because basically all I had to do was check another box a certain way and I would have qualified. And then for these childcare resources.
Hold on, but with that other box you checked, would you have been lying?
Oh yes, we covered that. I wouldn't.
Okay, well, then you were filling. Hold up, then you were filling it out the right way. She telling you to fill it out the wrong way. Just because it works and gets
subjective.
You what you want.
Yeah.
It's not. No, it's not.
Listen,
that's because it works. That's because it works.
Oh, wait a minute,
just to be it's the right way. Because I can rob all y'all.
But look at this.
Rob all y'all and get money. But I'm still wrong. But it worked for me.
But look at this, That's like with a lot of them loans and a lot of them grants. A lot of reasons why people who been had business, been them PPPs and all that shit, bro. People know about in the pandemic. Niggas been getting that shit because they know how to word the shit a certain way to qualify.
I'm not saying though. I'm saying it's still the wrong way. I get it.
Subjective.
You can't get it.
I do think it's subjective, right or wrong.
And I'm working and I'm paying with my husband this amount of money. 200. Let's just round it off at 200 a week, 800 a month for 5 years for 2 boys. You do the math and you try to convince me that I wish I didn't know that before I had spent how many thousands? I'm scared to even do the math, because that math could have been a better house, college money. I could have been doing other stuff with that money. Had I known all I had to do was make a turn this way, and I would not have been out of thousands upon thousands of dollars for 5 years on 2 children. So you're going to have to try to sell that story. So
I get all that.
That's like the law.
You want some shit built on lies to work for you.
But look at this. That's like the law. The law, a lot of time, the law is based on how you word shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how come a lot of rich people could evade tax. You might look at it as bad, but it's just they know how to finesse the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey man,
long as it's within the letter of the shit, you didn't do nothing wrong. I don't get mad at the people that get the tax write-off with businesses, because it's legal as fuck.
Sometimes it don't be straight out lying, it be like omission of
come on, bro.
A lie. Because if your girlfriend sucked a nigga meat and she be like, I didn't lie, I omitted it, she's still gonna get her ass cut the fuck off. So let's keep it as Beans would say,
person opinion.
What is it?
Subjective. Some niggas keep them hoes. It's
man, we gonna call you old man subjective.
It's all subjective.
I really can't. You cannot be serious to think a couple would not have known. Wait a second. 800
I understand.
Times 12. Wait a second. All over a technicality. It's like a technicality. Now, as far as you want to talk about lying, listen, let's not go there, because
this shit was built on lies.
Everybody's not filling out their tax papers correctly. Everybody's not
right. That's like BT. That's like when you got a business. That's like when you got a business and you put in certain stuff on the business expenses. Oh, your lights. Nigga, you've been using your lights outside of your business.
I put white on job.
Okay, at the end of the year, I want to see all you turning your W2 Cash App W2s and then come tell me that same story.
Hear me out. I'm not saying you did nothing wrong, What I'm saying is that lady said you didn't fill out the paperwork wrong.
Yeah,
you filled it out right the first time.
Wait a minute.
That right way didn't get her right, so it was
you
wrong.
didn't fill it out.
If your intention, if your intentions was to get some bread and you fill it out and you didn't get the bread, then you fill it out wrong.
No, because again, my intentions could be to get bread, and I can hit all y'all in the head with hammers and empty y'all pockets. And my intention is to get bread, but I still did some shit was wrong.
Well, I'm not gonna watch you hit them with a hammer and not blow your fucking scalp out.
The ends don't justify the means all the time, and that's why we have a real bad problem in society. The ends, if I get what I want, however I go about getting it, ain't wrong.
You talking about you comparing bringing harm to somebody with getting over?
Oh, no, I'm comparing doing
that
something
got over on us.
I'm comparing doing something you're not supposed to do to get what you want. And I get it. I've done it before too, but I like to just call it what it is. So
what the fuck are we talking about?
No, call it what it is, nigga. Don't act like she did the paperwork wrong the first time.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. People get tax write-offs. Look at this. People
she did it wrong the second
write-off.
time.
People get tax write-offs for business expenses. They buy their car and all that shit, but because they use their business bank account, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily for business. They drive this shit casually. It's just how you word shit, bro. I don't think that shit is like. I think the system was meant to do that shit, or else so much people want to be doing it.
That's facts.
The tax shit is legal, though. I'm not against that. Nobody said the tax shit is wrong.
But it's still lying,
bro.
People
It's
still
the
lie on
same
this shit.
shit.
Technically.
Oh no, I don't do that. I don't play with the IRS. But I get what y'all saying. People do it, but they all fucking up too. I ain't finna play with the IRS.
Is it
what if I get
fucking
out of
up?
it?
Yeah, all I'm saying is the way she did it the first time didn't get her right, so they was wrong. It didn't get her right, so that's
in the world of
niggatry. She did it the second time, got her right. So
in the world of niggatry, I agree. But I don't.
We in the world of niggatry.
I try not to operate in that world too much. But yeah, you're right.
So, hey man, we got reality, which is what the world you build, and then we got actuality.
And then you got niggatry, niggality,
actuality.
This was over 20 years ago.
This
I don't
shit
even
is
know
built
what
off
now.
niggas.
This ain't directly about you, Beachy. No.
No, y'all can't. I use niggatry plenty of times when it suits me. When I need to be, I'm Bugetto around
America
here.
is niggatry in its finest. What are we talking
Bugetto. That's Bugetto.
I am Bugetto.
America was built off niggatry.
Around the most bougie people, but I know the ghetto ways, and they work. That money could have been used for so many other better things, like when the home needed a repair, while we never could get the back deck fixed because it just was too expensive. Meanwhile, we're paying over $800 a month in childcare and daycare.
I would have did the same thing, sister. I would have done the same thing.
Okay.
I would have done the same thing.
You must have never had to pay daycare before.
Meanwhile,
I would have done the same thing, but I just wouldn't be saying like I did the right thing. I would have scammed.
It was absolutely the right thing.
I would have called it a
your
scam.
family.
I have no problem scamming big organizations and companies.
So what are we talking about?
But I'm gonna call it what it is, though. I'm not gonna play like I'm not scamming. That's what we're talking about. If you do the shit, just say what it is. And we gonna agree, because we'll do it too.
That would be self-incrimination.
Don't call shit a sandwich. It's shit. It is what it is.
It's somebody that eats shit sandwiches. It's all subjective.
Y'all, Unc is playing. He came out just to say, well, okay, Ted, I would have did the same thing.
Hey.
So that means everything you said.
No, everything I said stands. I just called it what it is.
I really only got up here to shout out paper food stamps because I know y'all niggas don't know that about that. Y'all ain't never had.
By the time I moved to America, paper food stamp was a thing of the past, bro. I just hear remnants.
You ain't never got sent to the grocery store and had to pull that shit out.
You can't like this.
That shit came in a book.
Also, the auntie bomb in the building.
Shit came in books.
Hey, DJ, can you pull up a picture of paper food stamps for the young folks that don't know what they look like?
The host with the most. How's everybody doing?
What's up, Auntie?
I came up here because I wanted to let Beachy and Witch Doctor know that I didn't know that she said that she wasn't getting no food stamps. I thought she meant she got the letter. But yeah, she was lying.
Right. It's like we didn't know. Hey, Bomb, look, we was willing to find out. You see how quick Witch Doctor went and pulled it up? Because if nothing, let's at least share accurate information. There's nothing wrong with somebody there is something wrong when people don't take just a few seconds and check so that we can all be on the same page and know, oh, hold up, wait, that's
Because y'all know folks is trying to go viral. Y'all already know what we in the social media age. People is just trying to go
But
viral.
that lady, how she just lied like that and just sat there like she really called, got a message. I mean, that whole script. I'm like, hold on a minute. That the stamps are still running. It hasn't happened yet. So you're just that's straight up lying and fraud.
That was my shit, DJ.
Plus
they
her
came in little
video,
books like stamps.
Yeah, her
Uncle holding his shit up right here. This is him
her
right
video
there.
wasn't recent. That video has to be at least a couple of weeks old. That's why I thought she said,
Gotcha. So
that she got a letter.
You know what? That makes it even worse, Bond, because they just made the announcement this week about the pause in the EBT. They're not. Let's make sure we're saying the right words. They're not cutting off this program. Y'all do know.
Yeah,
that
people keep saying that shit. That's every content creator keeps saying they cutting food.
I have gone so deep into the dang on EBT world now. I done became an applicant. I want to really see how this works, all the way from the application process to finding out. I'm playing the whole thing through from beginning to end. So it hadn't happened yet. When the government shut down, they mentioned some things that may be affected later, and one of them was they said the Medicaid program and the EBT. This wasn't on the board. It wasn't until now they're saying, well, because of the shutdown, we don't got anybody to run the EBT system, when all of us know they only use a button anyway. What are you talking about?
Right. Just go to the button.
How you feel about that, Mom?
No, I feel
knowing that you only use a button to turn your stamps on and a button to turn them off.
I heard they can turn your light off too, like that.
Yes,
now.
correct.
You can turn what?
Your lights off, your electricity.
Oh yeah.
I want to know how Mom feels about that.
They don't come out to do that shit.
They're using, because it only takes, like, if I'm on the phone and a caseworker, that's how some stamps can get expedited. And she sees you're trying to go through the expedited process, you're in a distressful situation, like you're hungry, you need your money now. They can speed up your stamps and expedite that. It will take with a click of a button. If you get a decent caseworker, she can have them turned on in 3 days. If you call and have a stank attitude and talk to these girls crazy, they can turn your stamps off right there and make it very inconvenient for you. So if no one's there at the work, it doesn't matter, because it's just the EBT cards run themselves. They load every month and then they swipe. So it would make sense to me for them to say we can't take any new applicants at this time because we have no people to process them or run the background checks and dictate who gets what, who, where, why, nor do we know how to filter through and at this time and see who doesn't need them. We don't have those resources. The government shut. So if you got them right now, you got what you get. Don't pitch your fit, but there won't be any new applications. That's what I would think they would say. But just to hit the button and turn them all, pause them all, now that makes sense to why a couple days in.
Wait a minute. You're saying that it don't. You're saying that it don't need people. You're saying that it don't need people to be the EBT shit is automated to where even if it's shut down.
Yes,
so even if they shut down, they don't need people to, like, it's not somebody pressing a button sending you your money every month. It's automated.
No, it's automated. But the problem is they don't have the money. So they don't have enough money to send to all the states to give them their money. So they have some.
I thought it was just because the government shutting down. I didn't know it was like a lack of money.
The government shut down.
They don't have money to allocate to certain things, and they having a debate on where
to put the money.
So since they bumping heads, they having what they call a Mexican standoff, where it's like, I ain't finna agree to your terms. I'm not finna agree to your terms. We gonna just sit here and hold this shit up till we come to something we both can work with, and it's been going on for over 20 days. And if they don't come to an agreement, it don't even have to be the first. Matter of fact, they running out of time. If somebody don't say something about like next week, Monday, they might not get that money on the first. Now they might get it later on like the 8th.
I got some. When I read that shutdown, I read it thoroughly because it affects my. I said it's going to hit everybody's house. My son out here, air trafficking these skies and doing his military duty, and he most certainly is doing that as his duty and not receiving pay. And so we did some fact checking with people trying to say who was getting military pay or not.
They said they was going to pay the military.
When I read that the shutdown and what I would be affected and what was, in that, and the FDA was included, and nobody seemed to care and pretty much telling me, oh, the FDA don't really do anything, it's not going to matter. But I read clearly that the shutdown and the FDA involvement said that they would not be regulating food anymore. They will only regulate medications for now. So that means none of our food is FDA regulated right now, or cosmetics and other things like the tobaccos and stuff that they are in charge of. They are watching the medications. That's as of now. Bomb, do you think it's going to get to where they say, okay, now we're just not going to have nothing to do with y'all medications, get it how you get it, or you're just not going to get it? Because that's going to get really scary, because people need medications. I have things I need, you guys. And
niggas don't follow the FDA like that. Let's keep it real. Nigga, you do, but in general, cats eat what they want, when they want, how they want. You got some nigga right now on a Friday night eating the fucking 15-piece of lemon pepper.
I mean, that's one part of it, but the shit that
talking about,
you don't know way to the grocery store.
Yeah, but she was just talking about the food part.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the food part.
Yeah, the portion where they test to make sure they don't put.
Yeah, you talking about like choices in what people eat
versus
them putting
you guys
poison in the grocery store.
Let me tell y'all example. They've been told us years ago that red dye was bad for us, but cats still eat shit with the red dye. Niggas ain't running around here. Motherfuckers who got diabetes left and fucking right. Obesity left and fucking right.
But those have been changed.
Y'all speaking over her. See, as women, we pay attention to that stuff. I guarantee you, Bomb knows a nasty place if she done seen. We're not eating here. Someone is regulating. If
I'm not talking about y'all.
Like slime.
I said niggas. In general, niggas ain't reading nothing on what they eat.
They can't eat nothing illegal because the government makes sure it's not there. So that red stuff haven't been outlawed in our country. That red dye that you're talking about. But in other countries, it has been.
Yeah, but niggas know about it and don't give two fucks, and that's my point.
Okay, so
that's
y'all we drink our water.
And nigga do some and subjective. You subjective some.
Yes, that's still subjective.
Don't you drink
I hope you need medication, and then the FDA, and you find out, wait, hold on, I'm getting placebo pills, and you're actually supposed to be taking something for blood pressure, something pretty serious, but no one's regulating, so everyone starts getting screwed over on their medicines. No, they do have a serious role in our system. I don't know how you're trying to downplay them.
I understand the medication part. I didn't say a thing about the medication part.
It's still consumption, man, over things we consume, bro.
So Unc's saying he don't mind eating out of a Subway that's got a 62 score on the board. Like all that stuff doesn't matter now because
the majority of niggas don't check the score of other places they go.
I ain't gonna hold you. Majority of people don't check that shit.
I mean, you can say that.
That's what y'all say, but y'all don't.
But when
know
they make you,
when
they make you post it because they regulate, they make you post it, and you see that motherfucker 67, nigga, you going.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. They show you, they put you on blast on the news. Don't get me wrong. They put you on blast.
That has its value.
They make you shut down too. They make you shut down until you clean.
How much? What is the lowest score you could have to still be open? Because I know they do shut you down if it's below.
Yeah, certain. I can't
only
even
a few
remember.
points. Those restaurants, they will tell you they hate the FDA when they come in to inspect anybody that's even just been just a waitress. If we knew that the FDA was coming, the health inspector, boy, you talking about the way if you sliced a lime wrong, you could work at a bar. If
They do take crazy points.
Sliced a certain way, that's so many points out.
So,
they're very technical.
I
kind of do want them inspecting and making sure there's not rat feces where I can't see in the back. Rats running around and I don't know anything about it, and you're sitting here making my food. I want to know, and I want you shut down if you are operating that way.
So it can be something. It can be something as crazy and gross as that, or it could be something as simple as something in temp, right? Because they're gonna check your temperature.
Or you leave meat, they be big on that shit when people leave meat out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure.
And it's crazy.
And it could have been a simple incident type of situation, but if it's
contamination,
it could have been something that you know what I'm saying that you was about to throw out, but you got 4 orders, right? If they walk in there, there's no explaining that. I'm, you know what I'm saying, this by the door because this shit is still in here. Like, it ain't no explaining I was finna throw that out or I was checking this and that. It is what it is when they show up.
You know, that's why they give away food like they used to. You know, back in the day, if they had extra food, they would
Nah,
go and donate it to places. But like to the homeless shelters and things like that.
Yeah, that's a lawsuit if somebody gets sick.
Yeah,
What?
if they
Oh,
get
okay,
sick,
okay.
some people would sue, and then you see, so yeah, they used to do
and
that.
as Travel said, the FDA does regulate from drugs being formulated wrong. They do watch to make sure Walgreens is supposed to be putting out what's in your medication. So right as of now, they said they're going to only watch that. They're not going to cut off watching the medications, but everything else is every man, woman, and child for themselves. And I'm thinking, hey, I hope they don't get over to the medication, because all of us just going to be taking a sugar pill or a placebo or a nothingness, because those pharmacies are not going to do right. And that's pretty intimidating. I think
And
that's
the food is just as worse. So think about it. We could be eating kangaroo again. Like there's been many restaurants that got caught
for
cooking
sure.
dog,
What do you mean kangaroo again? Who eats kangaroo?
No, they used to McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell that got caught in the past selling these type of meats.
So what I'll say, it takes us from the difference of things that, you know, are moderately poisoning, that, you know, you can eat moderately, to things that we just don't know or have the, you know what I'm saying, the unknown, because there's no, you know.
They sold us. We used to eat horses.
I think so. I believe that for sure.
As long as they season up the kangaroo, you know what I mean? Like, look,
Listen, I eat
on the
Joey.
Bobby.
Hey, what's that?
I don't know
what's
what
that
y'all
movie?
eating.
Kangaroo Jack. I eat Kangaroo Jack.
I read what was
Kangaroo Jack with barbecue on his back.
Now,
I put the hot sauce on that nigga.
Yeah, well,
Louisiana hot sauce.
You wondering why your
while y'all
stomach
doing all
hopping?
that talking, the CDC is also closed, and they definitely have a message on their phone and on their website that says, due to the government shutdown, we're not giving any updated information. Goodbye. They actually do. We did do a call and go to their site to see. Wait, the CDC closed, and it said
streaming. You said you retired. You know they're gonna be keeping our check, right? If
No,
they
they're
don't
not.
fix, if they don't fix this,
I already
I
checked.
agree,
No, I already
Ariel.
checked it. They say they not it's not affecting veterans, it's not affecting active duty military, and it's not affecting ICE.
Wait, hold
as of
on.
right now.
wait, I heard. Okay, I might
It's
be
not
wrong.
affecting disabled vets, ICE, and active duty military on November the 1st.
My understanding,
they
ICE is
found
working
money to
already,
pay
not
them.
getting paid. So ICE is working right now, not getting paid, right? Because they got this
I
thing
don't
called
want no
furlough.
kangaroo.
So they're
Plus-
not getting paid. The active duty military, I'm not sure what they are, and yeah,
They're not.
depending on how
Oh, that's the scariest part.
Plus,
The,
you have to be set up
the
to where you
Asian
can-
spot, the Chinese spots. Oh my
You have to
god.
be set up to where you can miss a paycheck or two. And I'm not saying everybody able to do that. This ain't no flex, no blah, blah, blah. But if they didn't give me some shit on the first, ain't shit gonna get cut off, ain't shit gonna not get paid, and ain't shit gonna change.
Well,
I'm just
they
gonna
got
have
my
to,
shit
I'm
off.
just, I'm just going to
All
have to
kind of
touch.
shit not
I'm gonna have
getting
to
paid.
touch.
But
No,
now
I'm gonna have to.
but
I'm gonna have
now
to touch some money that I don't want to touch, but it's there.
15th, and now we're about to
Well,
go
Hey
around
man.
third pay period. Now, hold on, let's not get too cocky, because these military people are families. So it's not, you know, especially those are starting off, they're not going to typically be sitting on that type of money. So
They on
unless
welfare
they are
themselves.
Hey
Military,
man.
active
I
duty
just
people
I
on
just spent
food stamps.
$40 on 3 items at the grocery store. I'm willing to fuck for food stamps at this point.
Oh, I've been ready to look, bro.
I'm ready
I
to
always
I'm ready to beat the lining out of bitch back.
look. I
Goddamn
always try. Look,
EBT
before I buy groceries, bro. I always try to buy food stamps,
I
bro.
want
If
to show you.
if nobody is selling, then I'll buy my shit
Oh
straight
man,
up.
oh man,
know,
I got some
what's-
food stamps. How your hips working, baby?
There you go. That's what I'm talking about, Don Terry. How can you lean into it, old man low? That's what I'm
Hey
talking
man.
about.
Gyration for hydration, baby.
Tip drill, nigga. You got a tip drill.
I'm just joking, y'all.
Y'all do know why y'all
Government got me out here slinging meat to eat. That's crazy.
DJ, when the stamps come back for sale, make sure we're gonna let them know that you had nice things to say, so you can continue to get yours for 50 cents on the dollar. But for everybody, that's the price. Y'all know how it go, 50 cents on the dollar. Okay, like
not
I said,
up here, not up north. It's not 50 cents on the dollar. These motherfuckers only giving you 40 cents on
Y'all
the
be
dollar.
letting people bully y'all because y'all let them.
we not
Y'all
doing
let
that.
them do that shit. Nah, we gotta keep the same price. Especially if I've been shopping with you with the stamps, you can't do that shit to me.
The going rate is half. Yeah, half.
That's the going rate down south. That's not the going rate up here.
Oh shit, they scamming up that boy.
It's been this way for 20 damn years.
Man, that just made my stomach hurt.
Well, way people acting now when the stamps come back on, just know these women now gonna be like, no, you want these, they're gonna be 75. Y'all done pissed them off. You're not getting you're getting it for the low speed anymore. Okay, just remember to have that same energy when y'all want to go buy the stamps from the very women you're dogging out.
I made it 47 years in buy no food stamps. I think I'll be okay.
love
you never buy
y'all.
stamps, bro?
Never in 47 years of my life. Never bought food stamps off nobody. Never.
I used to buy them off the
It must be nice, brother.
Street,
that sounds boring. I ain't gonna hold you. But, I ain't gonna hold you. Like it's subjective, so that might be a flex for you. To me, that shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm always looking for a bargain.
Get out there and live a little nigga.
Look at this. I'm always looking for a bargain. If my chick send me some shit that she looking for on Amazon, I'm looking for every way that I could find this shit for cheaper, even if it's $5.
I don't care. When I tell you I be up, I don't give a damn. I'm discount shorty.
Right, bro.
I grocery shopping that way. BOGO sales at Publix, I'm in there.
What if I told y'all I don't know a lot of people on food stamps?
I believe you. I believe you.
Like, no folks on stamps.
You look like you run. You look like you run people with stamps away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a deal like that with a stranger because it could be a setup.
Yeah, you already trying to report. You did your application wrong.
Like, there ain't nobody narking for stamps, nigga. Like, that's not how it's going. Ain't nobody standing on the corner.
Man, it could be a sting. It could be a sting. It could
be a sting.
I ain't selling you no stamps, and you told me I did my application wrong. Nigga.
Listen, man.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Zero?
How you doing, my
this
brother?
nigga is fucked up. This nigga said if you know black women, then you know someone on food.
Wow,
that's fucked up. He wanted a ranch.
Who said that? Who said that?
All them black men.
I ain't gonna hold you, and that's
can't do that because
that's Capt because I be trying to buy you.
Actually,
that's right.
Actually, the biggest population on food stamps are Europeans.
Right.
That's true.
So
stop. True. We ain't gonna get into the per capita conversation because I know it makes niggas' head explode.
I'm just saying though.
It don't matter about the
capita. We all know for the holidays, y'all done sat down at some real good Thanksgiving cooking.
Go on, defend that white man.
Y'all
I grew up off that shit.
Barbecues that you didn't know was funded by about 2 or 3 EBT cards. Y'all have eaten. You may not know, but you have dined and eaten well.
We was on food stamps my whole kid life.
Absolutely.
My whole kid life.
You had enough food stamps for a lifetime. You good. You had enough.
I'll take that. To be honest with you, I'll take that in reparations. Let that be a part of it, man.
I know that's right.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh, that'd be good, man.
But I take
your life. For the rest of your life.
That sound like a cookout.
Take that as reparation. Okay.
As part of
Pete.
Yeah.
Cousin Pete. I'm at every cookout, nigga. Cousin Pete.
Hell yeah.
We gonna be snapping them fans.
You can't.
Boy, you ain't gonna see to let you slide so goddamn much in your life.
They don't do that no more. They do the boots on the ground.
All the line dances.
Yeah, they still do electric slide. They still do electric slide for sure.
That's
what I'm saying.
It's like 3 versions.
It's the Tesla slide now. I mean.
Out here in Texas, you would hear that boots on ground song.
It's the Tesla slide
30 times at a black event.
Hell yeah.
People in my opinion, people, if you don't mind, people don't see that the blitz that's coming right now with these food stamps, man, because at the end of the day, you're taking away how people eat. right? So
absolute facts. The food tastes better when it's free.
What you think is going to happen? What you think is going to happen when people can't eat no more?
Not only that, check this
They're
out.
going to start robbing.
It's a little less. It's a little worse, right? Because they taking away child care and lunches from the kids at school. So a woman who do have a job, right? She not gonna have a job anymore because she's not gonna be able to find daycare because she can't afford it anymore.
Right.
Imagine niggas running.
Right.
You gotta add, that's why I was saying y'all can't forget with that the entire food stamp application package. First, initially, yes, you're applying for food, but then you're also offered the TANF. Then you're also offered your gas bill because some people cook with gas and can't afford to pay for gas. Everybody doesn't have electric stove. A lot of places don't. So if they find out, oh, you need gas for cooking, guess what? That same EBT program will now pay for your gas bill. So you're getting heat for free. Yes, that's all.
JP said that. He was like, I don't pay no bill. Matter of fact, somebody said something about bill. He was like, he's like, y'all pay y'all gas bill. He said some shit like that in the conversation yesterday.
Oh my God. I just put it all together.
So you got your gas, you're getting your food. And they don't even come and check and actually
we telling me that JP gonna be able to sell food without government regulation?
Your insurance.
Oh my God.
I mean, all that stuff, insurance and everything, man.
Oh my God.
So apparently everybody was reviewing JP World Star video when he was when he was talking about EBT, right?
Yeah.
And somebody reviewed it that he did not like it. Right? Lucky Marie reviewed his video, right?
Uh-oh.
And he was not feeling the review. He was not feeling it. He had some words. He had some words for Lucky. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look at them EBT shades.
Man, he that nigga, he like Lucky.
Yeah. You already know. That's how JP flirt. You see how he was doing Lauren? He had Lauren sweating. You know what I'm saying? That shit was funny.
Yeah, I think she got moist. I ain't gonna lie, she got moist.
I don't know. I could not confirm or deny.
He was raising her up at the back end. I think
I cannot confirm or deny. I do not want them problems. I cannot confirm or deny.
He's at glowing.
This nigga look like a California raisin right now.
Oh, come on, man.
You always find the craziest screenshots.
That's not. You know what? Let me play this shit. Y'all don't do the.
Wait, before you start, I just wanted to tell Beachy I missed her. I haven't seen her in a while.
This nigga said California raisin.
Exchange numbers with a Beachy be going like.
Beachy, I mean,
I heard it through the grapevine.
That I had to deal with. Yeah, I had to lay.
Well, I'm glad to see you.
I'm coming around. I'm trying to pop my head up. It's good to see you too. But yeah, it just the internet was not a priority, and I was focused on what I needed to, and those things were accomplished. They were accomplished. I could not get off my game, and this thing is a distraction. So yeah, I
freezes is nasty, man.
And show the two low keysy in the motherfucking house. What up, Lo? Let's get into this clip right quick, right? The one with
Respect the fact that you're a mother, right? You're a mother, but ma'am, your heart is you. Every nigga that hang around Lucky is a fucking loser.
Oh fuck!
You ain't.
Wait a minute.
Put the hat back on the braids, man. Put the hat back on them braids.
And by the way, the president got in. Look, people said that the man is a single mother because he on EBT. You know what I'm saying? Section 8. He got in weave. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just be disrespectful. Disrespecting this man, right?
Look like, ma'am, you barely surviving. And I don't understand why you didn't get qualified for food stamps. If they look at you, they know you home.
Wait, I gotta rewind this a little bit more. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Like getting with a 14-year-old girl.
Oh, wait. That was bad. That was not a good.
Whoa, brother.
We gotta rewind. We gotta get context.
Brother,
we can't let that stand alone.
We know he's talking about her skinny body.
Whoa, brother. Whoa.
That didn't come out right. That you know, we can't let that stand alone. We can't let it stand alone.
Stella, Lucky trying to get her groove back, but her back is not grooving. She don't got no ass.
Damn.
This nigga's a fucking
Hey, look at
idiot.
The whole video.
You gotta stop freezing it on this
DJ,
nigga when
is
he
there any
look
chance we
like
can
this,
listen to the whole
dog.
video?
My audio up. You say
Is
what?
there any way we can listen to it from the top? Because I know this is gonna be good.
You know what? I got you. As a
As soon as
matter
we
of fact,
start talking about her, I know every second of this shit's gonna be.
you know what? I got you. I got you. I got you,
This-
Unc. You know what I'm
that
saying? You my
freeze
folk.
frame
I
was
got
crazy.
you. Bro, it's hard to get him in that. Bro, the matter where I stop it at
Get
is
his
gonna
good-
be crazy.
Get his good side.
look, man.
What
Look,
if you
I'm
don't have
telling you,
one?
no matter what I do is gonna catch him in a
Hey.
crazy. I'm telling you.
There you
That's
go,
probably
right
bad.
there. That's
It's
the
probably
best
bad.
we go. That's the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
we
yeah.
go get right there.
God damn.
Oh shit, he back.
What up, everybody, man? Hey, listen. I know a lot of people up there hungry for content and shit like that. Some people are hungry for content and fucking food, right? Lucky over there looking like a damn anorexic ass cat.
I knew it.
The nigga popped it off. Let me see. 21 seconds in. 21 seconds in. He already pulled the claws out. You know what I mean? This shit is hostile already.
God
Yeah.
damn, man. Anorexic cat. God damn.
Shit, bro.
Lucky over there looking like a damn anorexic ass cat. She over there looking like an anorexic ass cat and complain about us and getting mad off our food stamps. Chick, you need some food stamps. You need food stamps. And looking at Lucky's body,
No,
who want to end up? We definitely need to go right and get some food, our food stamps, right? How them motherfuckers trying us to be built like Lucky Marie, right? Anorexic like a dolphin cat, right?
A dope fiend cat is crazy. That shit is wild. That is wild.
Our food stamps, right? How them motherfuckers trying us to be built like Lucky Marie, right? Anorexic like a dolphin cat, right? She want us to be looking like her, right? Sick, right? My thing is, Lucky Marie used to be an attractive girl, but that was just us looking shallow, right? That was just us looking at her shallow looks, right? She light-skinned with long hair and stuff like that. So, and y'all know how we is, how our black race is with light-skinned people, right? We seem to think they some god, right? But
wait a minute, Bomb Cherry. Wait a minute. Bomb Cherries are like Skindian. Bomb
Ain't got
Cherry.
nothing to do with me.
Do they see you? Do people see you as God? You know what I'm saying?
No. I hope not.
Okay, I think JP's projecting, and it sounds like he choosing unlucky on the low is just misdirected choosing, right?
light-skinned with long hair and stuff like that. So, and y'all know how we is, how our black race is with light-skinned people, right? We seem to think they some god, right? But she's really not attractive. And this is why I say Lucky Marie is not attractive.
Stop
now,
this nigga, man.
Stop the cap.
This flirting, you say?
This is flirting because Lucky's a pretty girl. I ain't gonna hold you. I do as a skinny nigga. I do like my women a little slim, thick or thicker. You know what I'm saying? I'm not but I ain't gonna say that I won't mess with a skinny chick. It's just that's not my first go-to. But Lucky's a good looking chick. Like she not ugly, bro.
She pretty. She a little too skinny for me, but I'll hold her little ass up if I
look like he have no options. But yeah. Gotcha.
And shows to the Ungby streaming. He said, "Are you entertained? Support your favorite DJ, J Prince for President 2028."
And the
Let's
bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
I appreciate you, Unc. And let's get into the bullshit, right?
Like that. So, and y'all know how we is, how our black race is with light-skinned people, right? We seem to think they some god, right? But she's really not attractive. And this is why I say Lucky Marie is not attractive. Not only that, she needs some EBT in her stomach, because she's trying to. If they take our EBT, we're gonna be looking like her, right? But not only that, Lucky Marie's soul is very unattractive.
Her soul.
Her
wait
soul
a minute.
is
Wait a
unattractive.
minute. Wait a minute. J Prince said her soul is unattractive. That is crazy.
It's making her look so popped, right? That's why I want to talk to her. I see everybody still be trying to come around there and see if they can be the next one to get in her inbox to get naked, try to follow beyond Daryl and a few other men that she done had in this space, right? My thing is, she has an ugly soul about herself. And I've been noticing this, so I kept my distance. She over there reviewing my stuff and woo out the bam and talking about, we not laughing at you, we laughing with you. Man, you don't go. What's up, Steph, for the motherfucking win in this bitch?
So I didn't check.
First off, who the fuck is you?
I didn't see Lucky's review of him. So Lucky reviewed him, and she probably said we laughing with you, not against you. And I don't think he take too kindly to that shit. You know what I'm saying? He's not feeling that shit. Shows with the large Trish. He said, "Ask Bomb Cherry, does it still get lemon cake moist?"
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I ain't gonna hold you. You gotta hit Auntie Bomb Cherry Cash App. You owe her reparations for that comment.
I was thinking the same thing. Like
you asking that married woman, you know what I'm saying, questions her old man should be asking
about
her
her linen cake.
How dare you? You sung like you trying to pay some bills, young man. You sung like you trying to contribute to Bomb Cherry household. You know what I'm saying?
What's the answer though?
Asking about that lady pie.
What's the answer?
What's the answer?
And he knows always cherry juice, not the lemon cherry juice, okay?
Lord Jesus. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that was crazy. That was, right? Let's move forward.
And who is y'all? You think I come on content? You think I come online for y'all entertainment, bitch? Y'all come looking for me. I don't care if you laugh or not. Don't get mad. Your bitch ass or the other bitch ass people who you rock with never been on World Star. This is my second time on this bitch. No matter if people laughing at me or with me, bitch, I'm getting the job done. When you get through, are you cool? Are you cool? You sit up here complaining about us want our food stamps. That's what we don't want to end up looking like your anorexic dolphin cat looking ass, right? We don't want to look like you. We do not want to look like your dolphin ass. And then my thing is, she used to be attractive. I ain't gonna lie. She know how to come back. She got some funnies and she know how to put some shit together. She know how to figure out some. I ain't gonna take nothing away from her. Hell, she don't got nothing left to date. You take any more damn meat out of her damn kitchen refrigerator, she gonna die. She gonna fucking die if you take anything else out of her damn refrigerator. So I ain't gonna try to poison her channel and woo out the bam. She worrying about us. She needs some food stamps. For real.
Go ahead. You sound like you've been holding back. Go ahead.
Nah. Is it safe to say we laugh with and at JP?
Same time. Same damn time.
Yeah. I laugh with him. I laugh at him, but I don't wish bad on him and his kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish that he lose. Man, but I do want to laugh. I do want to laugh at him and with him too. You know what I'm saying?
I want one of these viral moments to take them out of here. Like,
right. I don't wish bad on him. This is why when he come through, like I might joke on him, but I try to not like just drag him through the mud type shit. Like he got enough going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think the people that do that is pretty lame, dog. Like,
yeah.
What do y'all
got shit else to do?
What do y'all think percentage-wise? Do you laugh more at him or more with him? I laugh more with him than at him, strangely enough.
I'm gonna tell you the funny shit. He laugh at himself.
You know what, though? That is one of the things I fuck with him for, because he laugh at himself too. Says like, I don't like when people take themselves too serious the way they can't laugh at him.
He know he cutting up, dog. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I laugh more with him because I know what to expect from him. I can't laugh at him because he being himself, and it ain't a surprise. So I can't. That's why I laugh with him instead of at him, because I don't even. This is what I expect from him. So I can't laugh at a nigga who just being the same motherfucker for years. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you watching him, nigga, you gonna get what you gonna get. So why ain't laugh if you know why laugh at a nigga when you know he gonna be himself?
And you
Why
know what I
you
could, you know what you know one thing I could respect about him is that he lean into that shit, because if he lean away from it, he's gonna gotta succumb to all the embarrassment people trying to throw at him. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, nah, fuck that. I'm about to take control of this shit and lean into it. And look, man. Hey, man. A lot of people would shut off the internet and go into hiding if they was getting roasted like this. But you know, so to him. Reese said, y'all sung dumb. You know, Reese gotta burst your bubble. You know what I'm saying? Reese with her doom and gloom ass. She said, y'all sung dumb. If he's so dung bad, maybe he should stop disrespecting people.
Who's the dumb sounder?
Well, any of y'all go and knock at his door and visit him in Wisconsin if y'all passing through? Anybody gonna knock at his door?
I won't go at his crib. But let's say he got a food truck. Let's say his food truck is finished and he's somewhere, and I'm in Wisconsin. I would visit the food truck. I would even pitch. I would patronize the food
You
truck.
go eat it?
I wouldn't eat it, but I'll buy
I would give. I would buy. Wait. You see, I don't need to eat it because look at this. I'm well fed. I would give the food to the needy. There's less fortunate people.
So you gonna do a deed for one and curse somebody else.
So is it wrong to assume that he was using his food stamp benefits to fund his food truck?
I don't knock him, especially
That
if
would
he
be
used-
intelligent, actually.
I would have go down to the store and buy like mad franks and shit because that's free. You know what I mean? I could sell
it out
them
there.
easy.
Well, that's criminal. And the woman who just leased out his truck to
Reese
her,
is stupid.
the woman who just leased out his truck to him, because he didn't read the contract for real.
Hey, man.
She was in jail for doing the same thing, buying food with her food stamps to sell food, and she ended up getting jailed.
Yeah.
Food stamp
Oh, yo, I seen that shit, bomb. Wait a minute, I seen that shit on IG. They did lock that lady up for she had a food business and she was using the food stamps to buy the food. I did see that shit.
It was that light-skinned lady?
No, the grocery stores, when y'all see
think she
these
was kinda
foreigners
mixed.
come over, they got more stamps than all of us, everybody put together in America, because
Who?
I don't know how they get them, but I've seen them shop at Costco's in the stores. I want to know everybody in my community.
Wait, who you talking about, BG?
The gas stations, stores, the foreigners that be running them.
Oh, the Arab. Okay, I see what you're talking about. The Arab.
The Arabs, the Turkish men, the Saudis, the dang Hindu, all them, they get stamps too.
They probably buy those stamps off of niggas, to be honest.
Well, all I know is they be stocking their shelves with the freaking EBT stamp. Like they
I ain't
got
gonna
a
hold
whole
you.
deck of cards. I don't know how they're getting.
I ain't gonna hold you. They do buy stamps. They do buy stamps from people because when I was in New York, there's people that would walk into the store and get free food, right? But the Arab got a deal to where they get a certain amount of their food stamps, so them niggas could go and stock up and shit. Because the Arab niggas go grocery shopping with their food stamp. And the Arab niggas let them get them deli sandwich, whatever, come to the store or send your kids and they put that shit on your credit. But them niggas do be looking for any deal possible.
They know they're the ones that showed let niggas get gasoline with their food stamps. I did a stream about how the girls was getting their hair, their weeds and wigs from them using the EBT card. You guys have no idea how far EBT. That's why people acting a fool. Some people, this EBT card, if you know the right store and you have a reputation with that person, what they will let you get with that EBT card. So yes, when you go into Shell or in Texaco and you wonder why in the world they got lace front wigs up in Shell in Texaco, because they're selling them and they're letting them use their EBT card as a method of payment. And they tax
insanity.
They tax them.
That's not really insanity.
BT.
Yeah,
this shit is so official.
Lace
BT.
fronts.
Wait a minute, this shit is so official, bro. That a gas station close to the trailer parks around here, them niggas let you cash your check, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But they tax you though. I ain't gonna hold you.
They tax
Yeah,
the hell
they
out
take a
of
percentage,
Right.
of course.
They super tax you, and a lot of them Migos who be getting paid under the table and shit that ain't got ID to
Right.
cash they check and shit. Them niggas take that. Them niggas take that check
And they
from you.
tax, they double. So let's say if I have an EBT card and I'm like, hey, my guy, I need a dub. I need 20. He's gonna swipe my EBT card for 40.
For 40,
and he's
right.
just gonna type in. You only type in a code that says food, whatever they can make up, whatever they want. Type that in. Yeah, I got the 20, but he charged me another 20, so that's gonna be 40 deducted from my stamps instead of the 20.
That's normally
That's
how
how
they
that
do
works.
it. Yeah, that's normally
I
how they
show
do
so
it.
the Lord Trish. He says JP is the man. He know what Flora tastes like. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't diss the man. As a matter of fact, I think you diss the man enough. I think he's gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? He also said, you know who use stamps the most? It rhymes with cruise. That's a fact. Small hats, them niggas not only use stamps, them niggas know a lot about a lot of them benefits that a lot of people don't be knowing about because they know about them. The same shit that beat you on, that's where them people's be on. They be following up them types of shit,
I
right?
see the chat. No, the chat said the liquor stores take them. You just got to know which ones you can get. You can purchase. People have, when they say some of these people, especially the ones that are getting 1,100, 1,500, those amount in stamps, they figured out this all I need to eat with right here for my household. The rest of this, I'm about to hustle. I'm about to go in here and buy some gas. Like you can do quite a bit with that food stamp card. So some of these folks aren't exaggerating when they're like, hold on, what? It's not just food.
Let me celebrate. Let me celebrate the bread right quick, right?
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting.
And let's let the president to the
and
stage.
the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
One of the most.
I want to say something before he starts. Okay, so number one, I'm not sure about every state, but here in Delaware, the food stamps and the cash assistance ends up on the same card. Number two, you cannot spend your money in a liquor store because those people can look at everywhere you use that card. Not only can they see what you bought, where you spent it, but what you bought. In fact, they did that to JP. I remember him doing a stream when he was in front of them people. They told him where he used his card last. Was at a gas station. So I'm not saying that you can't get away with doing these things, but not certain places you cannot. You can't, because liquor stores don't sell food. You cannot go in there and buy no food.
Yeah, Bombshare. It's like the government travel card they used to give us. When you go in the army and you get some kind of assignment like TDY, where you're gonna go somewhere, they give you a government travel card to live off. But you can't be buying alcohol. And you can't do certain shit. It's for gas if you got a vehicle out there, and it's for you to eat. But we had cats that be going to strip clubs with it, and then they'll go to Hooters or something, and then they'll buy beer and shots with the shit. And when they check all that, your ass get in trouble because before you get the government travel card, they tell you all this in detail, what to do and what not to do. So I'm pretty sure Bombshare know what I'm talking about. Though I can't, but so she right. It's like they will check your cards and watch where you spending your shit at.
Right. So that every now and then, so like just say that behind the register, the guy know to keep some fake snacks and some chips, something random. They'll be ringing that up, but letting you get something else. But yes, the people who are flagging that and checking, if they see really you went to this establishment that's primarily sells alcohol 5 times last month for this many Doritos, they're gonna flag you, and then you I don't know what they do if they put you on the wire.
And
it's a computer.
Wait a minute, I'm about to let my dog out real quick because he's tripping and he gotta look like he gotta use the bathroom. But show the A-Dub for the Cash App. He said feed one homeless person around where you live. As a matter of fact, you know what, A-Dub? I might do that shit and film that shit. I might feed them off of your same Cash App. I appreciate you. And show to Oh, this person said anonymous. I appreciate you. Initials RA for the $5 cash app. I appreciate you. Give me like a few minutes. I think JP wanted to say some shit. I'm just about to let my dog out real quick. Give me a minute.
Handle your business, bro.
Now it used to be where you can get away with all kinds of shit, but y'all know this what time of year, what time we in 2025. Videos everywhere of everything. And when you get those stamps, you agree to certain rules and regulations. They could pull up.
They abused it so bad. You know, when Subway start letting you use your stamps, and yes, guys, I tried it out because I wanted to see. Because the homeless people, what they did was they started, noticing the homeless people who get these stamps were saying we don't have a way to store our food. This card is not helping. We have no way to store our food. You can't buy hot food with it. Cold food only. So they opened up a few places like a Subway to be able to run the EBT card. And I can't remember the other ones, but I know the one that I checked for sure was Subway. And as long as you kept your sub cold and didn't get it heated, they will let you run your EBT cards. But of course, niggas and nigresses, the niggas and nigresses was coming up out of there with 5 and 6 foot longs. I mean, completely just being ridiculous with it. And they end up saying, okay, you know what? They looked at it and saw that that's wasteful. We were trying to do that.
Wasteful. If they get nothing wrong with them buying Subway cold sandwiches. That's what the homeless gonna end up. I was homeless once before, right out the military, and I was in a shelter, and therefore, like you just said, there was no way to cook. So me and my girlfriend, we would go because they kick you out in the morning. We would go get food and go to the movie theater and be there all day with our kids. Right, I had a baby at the time, and yeah, so that's legal. But they even stores that do seafood for you, right? The thing is, the seafood has to be cooked for free. So you buy the seafood, and then they'll do. That's how they get around it. But food is food. So if people want to buy food, whatever the fuck they buy, it ain't none of our business.
If you're using cash, if you're using EBT, everybody got to eat, and that's what I'm saying. People not peeping what's going on right now, man. And it's I don't know. I just look at things differently, man. I don't take things for face value when I look at them. Like even with this EBT stuff, this is intentional. It's on purpose that they're doing this right around this time.
Agreed.
Around the holidays, yo.
Right. Listen, at the end of the day, we all got to eat. I don't care if you're using EBT or if you're using cash. I prefer, if I had EBT over cash, I'm saving that cash. I'm sorry. I'm using that EBT all day.
Every time.
Look, when my kids were young, I was on EBT, baby. I'm not ashamed of it. It used to be the food stamp book.
You know, if you get to the register and your total's 175 and it's EBT and they take that tax out, that's gonna easily go down to like 145 or 50. Like that takes off quite a substantial amount of extra money. So even using it just to save tax dollars, you win. It's like a win. If you buy them from somebody, even though that's illegal, we know. For the 50 cents on the dollar, you're still saving money because it's tax free. If you're getting them, your total never is what you're paying. You know, you don't have it's no taxes on it, so you're getting more than you would have with the cash. I mean,
we don't pay taxes in Delaware anyway. But somebody asked, why would somebody sell their food stamp? Ask that in the chat. Well, they may not get any cash assistance, so they may need money for their rent or their electric bill or things like that, or they drugs and alcohol.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We ain't gonna call that
it could be many things, but a lot of people was legit. Like when I bought it, like the lady across the street, she was a dope fiend. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what she probably was buying dope, but I was buying food for my family too. Okay.
There we go.
Right. I mean, the trap houses. Let's not get too proper up here. Somebody knows somebody that has a questionable, suspicious job dealing in certain pharmaceuticals, and they will tell you they get people's whole cards. Like they be holding people cards, and they can't wait to get a food stamp card, and they actually get the food. They make deals. Like this system is really ran off of a lot of different.
sound like commerce
what's
to
the
me.
word to say that? Different types of people, from middle class, normal folks that are just saving their tax money and getting it for cheap for their family, to the daggone trap house, using it
Most of
too.
the people,
And
the
they
welfare queen, the real welfare queen back in the day was a white woman, and she was getting assistance in lots of states. She was wealthy, and she was getting food stamps in like multiple states back then. But they pushed it off on a black woman. What that woman's name was. When that black woman got caught, they made her a food stamp queen, even though it wasn't food stamp that she was stealing. I think it had something to do with, like, she got a little too much.
Right.
And Reagan used her as the signal of welfare queen. Look at this black woman getting this money.
Yeah.
It wasn't even much that she had gotten. But she
you
was
know
in a
what?
fur coat going to
You know
court.
what? As women, y'all do know. It didn't hit me till today about the foster parents. I mean, I've never fostered, but I know someone that has, and I doubt you have time to foster anybody else's kids because you have your own family too. But those foster parents, not only do they receive incentive for the kid per child, they also receive a very, very large stipend for EB food stamps. How are they supposed to feed these foster kids? Because when you don't know, let's not act like people took them in out of goodness of their heart. Most people don't. Per kid, these people getting about two racks almost per child that you allow into your home as a foster child to add to your income. So 2 kids is easily $4K cash just for taking them in. That's not including the food, but they give them a lot of money for food so that, I'm just worried. Haven't heard anybody speak out about that. Have you heard any women that are doing foster care with their families speak about, how am I supposed to feed these kids that ain't even mine?
Yeah, I have some foster people in my family. My sister's a foster parent.
Okay.
And
Don't the government pay you to
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I want to know if bomb
is that included in the cutoff? They're gonna cut off the money that they pay people to take care of them kids?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to research that because I haven't gotten around to that yet. I was gonna ask Bomb if she knew, and if not, I'm gonna go and find out, and then I'll be able to have the answer at another time.
Yeah, she got notice that they're gonna cut the food stamp. I'm not sure about the money.
Now see y'all. Now y'all see how it's not. It becomes to be like, well, hold on now. It's gonna get a little uncomfortable for people who they've opened their doors. That money also includes for them to have a little bit more like housing and to be able to take in extra children. Okay, the big mansions and people with big old mansions and sitting on the hill aren't the ones that are being foster parents. It's regular communities in regular houses, some with a little more space, of course, so that you'll have room, but it's coming with the money. You take that money away, then people about to be dropping these kids. They better not let it stay for too long. They're going to be telling them to come pick up these kids. If nobody picks up the phone, they might just drop the dang on kids off at the door. Okay, that's a little extreme, but they're not going to just keep doing this for the free ski, y'all. None of them are. I mean, Bomb's sister may be different and may have a good heart. I'm not saying your sister's doing that for money. I'm just not going to pretend that the people I've seen do it, I know, boy.
50% of people, 50% of people with foster kids, I would say, doing that shit for the paper. You know what I'm saying?
And they do them kids dirty a lot too, DJ.
Right, bro. They try to leave them kids on autopilot and take so they could just get that money. Find some
But
shit.
now, if they're not getting the money, what like I'm kind of now that I think about it, hold on.
It's gonna be bad for them kids. I'm telling you.
Foster kids,
And you know what? And not even the kids. The government give you like special needs people to take care of. A bunch of people the government is paying people to take care. So the Lord Tish, he said if stamps get cut off, my 40 is going to do damage. He bought a look back. They don't got back page no more. I don't know the way with the new setup, but when I find out, I'll let you know. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate it.
I got a homeboy that used the new setup all the time.
It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get terrible.
My sister is a foster to familiars, so they're my nephews. So she doing, so it's family members. But yeah, there's a lot of people who only do that for money.
Of course.
In fact, I'm ready to kick my sons out so I can take some kids in for some motherfucking money. Okay, anybody got some kids they don't want?
But you don't know what type of kids you're going to get, though. You don't know.
You don't want no crack babies.
You don't want to get no like.
Well, I can handle crack babies. I'm a cracker. I'm gonna crack you in the head type of mama. You understand?
You can't hit them with crazy. Them kids already been abused.
She say I crack babies.
Listen, you don't want to get no Michael Myers. You don't want to
Them
get
kids
no
already had a rough
psychotic
life.
kids.
Is
You
that
can't
Catfish Jones over there?
Let me did y'all get JP a chance? Because JP,
nah, he been chilling.
Y'all got JP in the corner like he's
He
a
look
bad
like he
kid.
lining the nigga up. Type shit.
I want to pull up what he said about. I seen you say something about I was watching the video you did earlier, right?
Hey.
And I think this is Unc wanted to watch it from the starting. This is why I played it from the starting, but I wanted to play this part real quick, right?
Oh, you about that tub? Get out that tub.
Wait a little bit after this.
That Milo's.
And what they don't realize is this: we don't get our food stamps in November. All y'all government workers don't get no check neither. Y'all governments don't get no checks neither. I hate to mention the old boy name that he the only person I know work for the government. Mr. Fantasia not getting his government check this month. Did he tell y'all?
Nah. Why this man? Why you gonna call this man Mr. Fantasia? Nigga, I nearly spilled my coffee. I was drinking. I just had woke up when I was watching this shit. I was like, this nigga ain't.
Oh damn.
This nigga ain't got no sense, dog.
I hate to mention the old boy name that he don't.
But the military people, I don't think they get cut though.
Wait.
No, the government officials, period. When the government is shut down, that means nobody getting no money through there.
That's not correct.
I was on the phone. I was literally
essential.
on the phone with the government on CT channel, and she said, "People with welfare is not the only ones not getting their money." She said,
there
"Her
are others, but okay, active
a
military.
lot of government workers is not getting their money. They going to work every day and not even getting paid.
You're right.
They on furlough. It's called furlough. Meaning that when the
Oh.
government open back up, then people get their money, including the welfare, including food stamps. Don't get all of their money back. When they say the government is shutting down, nothing is moving through there. They ain't processing nothing.
Well, that's kind of true. I thought he was speaking on military, the VA.
I would say military as well. Government is government.
No,
Wait. Active people or people who've been in the military?
retired military is getting their retirement.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're not. That's what I was trying to differentiate. The
It's gonna
retired,
be.
but
Yeah,
military.
Fantastic is retired. Fantastic. I think.
Let's see.
Essential workers,
He's a
essential
retired
government
bomb.
workers.
Isn't that bomb?
ICE not getting paid.
When the government is shut down, do the veterans receive government money funding?
Transportation is shut down. The ones who fly the plane, who do that, but
Hey man. Hey, nah, I seen a post that said they cutting off food stamps in Section 8. Pussy about to be $40 again.
That shit is crazy. That is insane. That nigga be looking at the pussy stock. He be tracking the.
Yeah, I got a notification.
You might could get it for the Chris 20, man.
I don't want no $20 holler.
I don't want it.
It's just the time.
I don't even want the 40, let alone
That is
dub.
crazy.
Nah.
Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures. It don't mean the cookie quality bad. It's just desperate times.
Yeah, you might get something good for the low.
You get some top tier cookie for low. You can mess around and get $150 cookie for low.
Sorry to cut in, guys, but yes, retired military personnel continue to receive their retirement pay and survivor benefits during a government shutdown because these payments are funded through mandatory spending, not annual appropriations. Benefits like health care and disability compensation are also maintained during this time. However, some non-essential services like new applications for benefits may be delayed. So again, retired military men are receiving their checks. It's only the active duty ones, like my son, okay, United States Air Force, who aren't being paid. You have anything that you want to add to that? Because that's what they're saying over here.
Niggas better sell some stamps.
Okay, so we just want to make sure we
They sell stamps and they cut the
stamps.
They probably stay in the barracks. You may feed them at the DFAC.
Okay.
So they good.
You all know what survivor benefit. Everybody knows what survivor.
What is the longest?
Right?
What is the longest the government? Wait a minute. What is the longest the government been shut down for?
This time, this is the longest. The other one before that was 20-something days with Bush.
This is what it says, y'all. Why
this your time to come up, bro.
Why
you ain't
troops
got
aren't getting paid? Why troops aren't getting paid during shutdown? So the only reason the troops got their money this month because military get paid twice a month, right? On the 1st and the 15th. So they getting their money. But they is set not to get paid depending. It depends on things. It says the veterans benefits, including vets, current military, can go and get relief. They saying that they will not be paid. It says the government recently announced during the shutdown, members of the United States military will not be paid, even if they're required to work during the time. That's what it says right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was talking about retired. The retirement pay isn't the same as the
Well, military is not
getting
getting
paid either.
money.
It says VA benefits paused. That's what it says. And
well,
I
don't know. Unless anybody
this
that's
is dated
retired from the
October
military wanna let us know
21st.
they got paid. I'm only reading here because I haven't heard any retired person
As of October 21st,
Well, I'm retired.
shutdown affects the military benefits.
You're retired military and you didn't get your benefits?
Yeah, but I don't get my benefits until next on the 1st. I got them this month.
Wait a minute. Unc be streaming his retired military. Unc, is this gonna affect your paper?
No.
Okay.
Nah, he get paid in stamps.
Hit that link right there and see what that says.
It says active duty and reservists paychecks are at risk of being delayed. The FAST program is not a military benefit, but it is related to commercial driver's license regulation and is also affected by the shutdown.
Right.
Well,
I don't know survivor benefits. They're considered mandatory spending and are not interrupted during the shutdown. So I don't know what site you're going on, but just like Unc just told you he got paid, so we don't even have to.
He not
October too.
I'm not active duty. I'm not active duty or reserves. Y'all gotta look at what it says for disabled veterans.
So
that's what you got to check out.
Yes, and it says
retired people and disabled people. I don't think their money getting touched.
It says we're not getting paid.
They gonna pay y'all in V-Bucks.
They ain't getting touched right now.
Tom Sherman is right.
It says we're not
It
getting paid.
says the mid-month October 15th paycheck for active duty service members was received as it was dispersed prior to the lapse in funding. However, if the shutdown continues without a new funding deal or targeted pay our troops legislation, the next paycheck will be delayed.
The active duty people, yes.
Yeah.
But
home guard pay, retirement and survival pay.
Exactly. I don't know why you think they getting paid and the active
Let him
duty
finish
not getting
reading.
paid. Why would they pay?
Yeah,
us?
he didn't finish reading. Retirement and
Let him
survivor
finish.
benefits. What?
Retiree and survivor benefit plan (SBP) payments are continuing without interruption as they are funded.
That's what I've been trying to say.
We just said it. So thank you for clearing that up. We just
what I'm
said
trying
it
to say.
again.
Retired.
Retiree or survivor benefit.
Yes. That's not veterans. That's survivors and retirees.
That's what I was talking. So I must assume. I thought. Okay, I didn't know what part of the military y'all were talking about. I thought the question was, are retired? I thought so. Mr. Fantastic, he retired, a 20-year retired military.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
then he would require, as a retired person in here, that's considered an essential employee, and he would get the SBP payment. He's retired military. That wouldn't affect him.
No,
but that's what we were just saying.
I think that's a little confusing because I've been knowing Fantastic for a while. But okay, if that's what y'all say.
Fantastic, you want to tell this folks that
we consider ourselves to be retired when we're disabled as well, right?
No, he did 20 years. He get both.
Yeah, he did it too. He
getting more people.
Y'all know how many retired people are around here that Mr. DJ, there's quite a few. They're getting paid.
I thought they looked down on people that receive benefits, government benefits.
That's not benefit. That's not benefit.
Wait a minute.
Let me cook you real quick, DJ. I love this one. I love this one. Let me cook you real quick. No. Welfare is government assistance. What we get is government compensation. They had different meanings. You get assistance when you need help because you're lacking on something, which is unfortunate. You get compensation for what you've done.
They retitled and stuff, but we've done the same stuff.
No, they literally had different meanings. If you pull up the definition of government assistance and government compensation, it would clearly tell you what they are. I had this debate with you 1,000 times. I get compensated. I get compensated for my service and my duty and my sacrifice.
But
I don't get assisted because I can't pay shit.
Everybody don't get it.
Everybody didn't sacrifice in the military.
That's right.
You sacrifice, you sacrifice just by being in it. Because how many people say I wouldn't join the military? I ain't joining the white man army. I'm not joining the army. I'm not going to war. I've been to war 4 times.
A lot of people have been forced.
You joined the white man workforce.
The moment you miss
get in that box.
The moment you miss a childbirth because you was in Iraq or some shit, you already sacrificed.
Listen, the same way you went over there, worked and stuff, you did not fight, right? Physically, right? So listen, I did the same work here, right? I worked 25 years, paid into the system, the government workforce system.
You've been to war?
Between what I service, you service out seas, I service in seas. We did the same.
Right.
That's fair.
You been to war? What you served in war? Did you defend this? Did you support the You know why we on here able to talk shit right now? It's because of the United States military. Because a lot of these shit we say.
Did you actually go to war?
Yes, 4 times.
No, I'm saying, were you combat fighter?
I've been shot at with bullets, with mortar rounds, and I shot at people.
I went to the military, did not.
It don't matter once you go there. Let's say you a cook. If you in Iraq, they still shoot mortar rounds at you. But you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact,
they did not fight.
Your life's still in danger.
No, it's a little different.
You can be asleep and a mortar round can hit your where you live. And if you a cook,
going to work.
That ain't the same. That's street shit.
That's street shit. That's just
you know what? Take me out the box. I ain't falling into this JP hole.
Wait.
JP near the cut. You see?
I got
What's the difference
I know what y'all say about people that argue with JP, and I'm not going to be one.
Yeah,
what's the difference between some ghetto street shit and some ghetto military shit? They doing it. They fighting over the same shit. Greed.
Unc be screaming. I do agree that it's
everybody fighting over greed.
Hello, I agree that it's welfare. Everybody in the military doesn't
get
compensated just because you was in the military. You have to have been gotten injured.
Yeah, you got to have your paperwork together. You don't just get money because you was in.
Oh, okay,
I don't get this 100% because I did nothing, seen nothing. All that stuff is documented. You got to go there. You got to tell them what's going on. They got to check, see if you was there, see if you was in a war zone, see you was in an active spot where shit was going down daily, see if you was in that vehicle when it got shot at, see if you saw those people get shot. All this stuff get reported and documented. You just say, go in there like, I was in the military, give me 100%. Fuck no. You gotta have fucking files and files and documents and doctor approval and therapy. And you gotta have, like I say, the shit gotta have.
Plantation said he didn't fight.
Well, that's
Mr.
true. That's not
Plantation
true.
said he didn't physically go to war.
Right. You don't have to physically go to war. I never really physically went to war the way he said 4 times, and I'm 100% like so. But I do understand what he's saying. But it is welfare. If you go and look up the definition of welfare, it's corporate welfare. It's the government giving us money, right?
I think they just changed the title to make the
look at the definition of compensation, of government compensation.
Yeah, it just to make y'all. They just labeled it for me to make y'all feel
no, it's
better.
not. Look at pull it up. Government compensation.
Is what he said, but it's still a sense of welfare. The reason why they didn't change the meaning of it because they didn't want to attach them veterans to government to make them attach them with the people that's on government assistance.
But the meaning didn't get changed.
Government check every once a month.
The meaning get changed. The words have meaning themselves. They have the same meaning all time.
But it's still under the same act. You're getting taken care of by the government.
You're not getting taken care of. You're getting compensated for your work. It's two different things.
I'm getting compensated for my work.
For what?
That I don't work jobs that got taxes taken out over 25 years. So I'm getting that shit back.
That's what unemployment's for.
No. Are you understanding? What I'm saying is, I don't work since I was 16 years old. I'm 40 years old. That's 24 years of working. Throughout those 24 years, they was taking taxes out of all of my checks, going to this government assistance. So what I'm doing now is getting compensated on what I put in.
That's not how it works.
That is not at all how
because you ain't no way you getting the same amount you put in.
Yeah, right. So they take out more than what I put in.
No, getting way more than you put in.
What they give me.
Right. He's saying that you getting more out than you put in.
No, I'm not. This other way around.
Hey, DJ, can you Google government compensation versus government assistance on ChatGPT?
Yes, they
done it 1,000 times, so I know the clear differences.
He's saying he know the difference, but he's just saying they worded like that. Just to
they didn't word it like that. Them words existed already.
Yeah, they word like that so y'all won't feel connected with us. But really, in reality, you get a government first of the month check just like us.
So they adjusted the meaning of words.
That is not the same. Oh my God, that is so offensive for you to insult the
in the same service.
I'm gonna check out. I'm good. I ain't gonna go nowhere, but yeah, y'all got it.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
At no level,
I just pull it up if y'all need it.
I don't understand why people will. I don't understand, especially blacks. How could they be proud to fight for a country but not proud to fight for their family?
That is fighting for
you allow the same government that you gonna wish your life for to remove you from your homes, but then you gonna fight in a war with your life. You didn't fight with your life to protect your family, your kids.
Oh my gosh, I'm
married for 22 years with 4 kids with the same woman.
The street niggas was the black men that went over there and fought for the white man. I don't respect none of that shit. Not coming from no black man. You should be willing to die for your own family. Before I was told by y'all that before you save the world, you got to save yourself.
Okay,
and
you must have been raised by a pack of wolves.
Black men let their family go to the wolves and die and create a
raised by a pack of wolves. What you are saying is
to fight a white man's war. Ain't no respect in that.
No, maybe you're just upset because your scores were too low and you couldn't qualify to even get into the U.S.
No, I would never want to sign up to be fight no white man's army.
Because you didn't qualify, okay? Because you're not going to insult.
I never signed up for that.
You're not going to insult my family who's serving the United States Air Force.
I don't care. I don't care what you say.
Right now,
this is the way how I think about it.
You wish.
It's the way how I think about it. I don't care how you ain't gonna make me feel the way you want me to feel.
No, I don't want you to feel any type of way because you're already right where you need to be.
But you okay with salting the nigga community, the single mother community where those black men were cowards at, and they.
No, let me tell you what I'm on.
Family for
I'm okay with our men and our sons and our daughters making a decision that they were going to invest in some type of a career.
Did your family tell you how the Americans spent on it when they came back from the war?
And guess what? They are doing very well. Every military man I know that's retired is doing very well. If my
now
son,
all of them, I know a lot of them crackheads.
but that's
Most of
their
them
problem. Look, PTSD is real. Some of them got issues.
Come on this bitch line.
On average, in
I done
20
sold
years,
to pretty veterans. Are you cool?
I just realized I'm not willing to lower, my pedestal down to really have this dialogue with you, because I get that you're not. I don't know your level of education and where you even understand how these systems work.
I don't base myself off a white man Eurocentric.
I'm not going to be wasting my time off you, your GED, and your black.
Right, yeah, because you so white man bound. You are a white man bound. You got that white dignification. You think you smart.
Oh no, I don't think I'm smart. I know I am, because you know why?
What's he smart about?
My daughter isn't like I'm highly more intelligent than you. Very more.
You're not sounding intelligent.
You don't have my money, my money, my resources.
All that got white faces on there, so it's not your money. It's the white man's money.
Sir, let me tell you.
Your face is not on one bill.
You don't know, B.
Is it?
My money is
you don't got no black curriculum. That's all white man shit.
That's all I do is our community stuff. I'm pretty sure my sorority is black. I'm pretty sure I went to HBCU, and I'm pretty sure I taught at black.
HBCUs don't teach you how to create your own black military. HBCUs don't teach you how to rule a country. HBCU don't teach the black folk how to create their own systems. What the fuck is you hollering about?
You don't have a son like mine. Okay.
Did your son tell you that the government spitting on them after they came back from that war?
My son is in Germany currently still serving, so he don't know. Why would he tell me that?
Well,
he's a young man. Unlike you, he set himself up with a career. He's over there with those planes, baby. My son,
career.
I tell you what. In about 10 years, come find me. We'll compare notes, and we'll compare which one of our children, whose children are succeeding, and who's have set themselves up.
My kids gonna succeed within being themselves within their souls and who they are and creating.
Okay, that ain't enough. Your soul ain't gonna help you get
your son gonna come back and be on all type of drugs and mushrooms and PTSD suffering.
Let's tread lightly with the kids.
Gonna teach your daughter.
Let's tread lightly with each other, kids. Let's tread lightly.
Saying is, I will never trade my sanity for a check. I don't give a fuck about no American dream.
You were going to teach
but you kind of crazy now.
Did you not say that, JP? That you were going to?
You kind of crazy already.
Did you?
I told him to go get a check, but I was.
No, I don't need no check.
Yeah, you need a check, and you deserve a check. Go get your.
You need a check.
I need a check.
You need a check. Y'all need a check for believing in that white man shit. Y'all some fucking clowns.
You just said Uncle Sam with your daddy. You just said Uncle Sam.
Wait a minute, JP. Wait a minute, JP. JP, you did say Uncle Sam was your daddy, though. You did say that.
Well, in that case, he all our daddies.
He ain't my daddy.
No, ain't nobody.
Who signed your check?
He ain't my daddy. He was my employer.
No. He was your. The military. He was definitely your father.
Uncle Sam is the plug. Uncle Sam is the plug.
Uncle Sam definitely in the military. He was definitely your father.
No, he was our uncle.
No, he was your father. He told y'all to shut the fuck up and do the fuck you was told.
He is your father.
This not a recruiting statement. Well, let me tell y'all what the military did. These people, listen, I don't pay no property tax. I don't pay no home tax. I went to school for free and got 2 degrees and got paid the whole time I go. My kids all go to school for free. And my kids get a $1,200. My kids get a $1,214 check every month just to go to school, and I give it to them. So they go to school for free. They get paid to go to school for free. I went to school for free, got paid to go for school for free. My wife can go back and get her doctorate if she wants. She got her master's. She can go back and get her doctorate and get paid to go. I don't.
What did you learn from your own culture when you went to school? Did it teach you how to rule? Like you went to America. You fought for rulership, right? You risked your life and died for rulership. Did you go to school and came back and started your own black, not white, black curriculum.
Well,
Black-
first of all,
black infrastructure.
I'm not Dr. Umar. I'm not a Pan-African. I'm an American.
You don't gotta be Pan-African though, bro.
I'm just saying, I'm an American. I'm not African. Ain't shit African about me. I never been there, have no desire to go, and don't care what they got going on.
You are black, sir.
That's
I know. I'm an American.
American don't give two fucks about you.
I'm American as apple pie. Hey, listen, that's where I'm.
Hey, bro.
Use the American's flunky that
I'm American flunky. I don't even have a criminal record, but I'm American flunky.
Yes, so if you pay attention. Anytime you talk about some type of security where people got to put their lives on the line, you're going to see primarily black folks, police, military, and security guards. That's where you're going to see the majority of black folks, especially black men. They will sacrifice you to protect them. And you proud of that shit.
We're not primarily in those fields. We're not primarily.
I never join a white man's military. If it's not the black man's military, fuck it.
I respect that.
It ain't no such thing.
I'll fight. I want to go down for the Black Panthers before I would the white man's military. Fuck that military. I want to say this. Just because y'all decide to fight the white man's war, you can't make us black folks respect that shit.
But it wasn't a white man war. It was an American war. Every war that the military had, your black ass benefited from it. If it weren't for soldiers, you wouldn't be able on YouTube to be able to talk this kind of shit. You can't do this shit in China. You can't do this shit in North Korea and a whole bunch of other countries that would love to come take over America and change us to their communist bullshit ways. Russia, China, North Korea, all that shit. The reason you able to get on here and call Donald Trump an orange bitch and talk all this kind of weird stuff people say, it's because of the United States Army. You got this freedom to run y'all fucking mouth because of the military and then talk about the military at the same time. The only reason you can even talk about the military is let a Russian person get on YouTube.
God gave me that freedom.
Nigga, no. China controls their internet.
Yes.
God created me.
North Korea controls their internet. Russia controls their internet.
Give all the credibility.
You will be sitting in your living room talking, nigga. Nobody wouldn't hear you because they'll shut this shit down ASAP.
Shout out to them for fun. We black men slave for them, right? So if it wasn't for black men, we wouldn't have an infrastructure. So fuck them, we getting it back. So you ain't finna make me appreciate that shit. Thanks. And fuck you at the same time. Not you. I'm just saying the military.
No. Well, you welcome and fuck you.
Fuck you, EBT. I'll never.
White men have been building this country for 400 years. Them white men owe us. Fuck them.
They owe us. And if you think about all of the homeless veterans that's outside in the street right now.
Right, smoked out.
If a veteran is homeless, they it's some part to their story they not telling you about.
Exactly.
They do not get out on an honorable discharge.
You're still
just because you're a veteran don't mean you got kicked out right. You got to get an honorable discharge.
You're still supposed to take care of your soldiers.
Now that you get out dishonorably, nigga, you can't sell drugs in the army and get put out, then get taken care of afterwards. You can't beat your wife in the army and then put out and get taken care of after. You can't get a DUI and have a wreck and get put out. You got to have an honorable discharge.
I agree.
Honorable discharge.
I agree. But I'm saying
there's a lot of so-called veterans that if they homeless, they probably got out in a fucked up way.
That's an assumption.
Discharge, right?
I know the benefits. I know what veterans can get. There's no way you got out legit and you fucking homeless.
All I'm saying is I see a whole bunch
of job just because you're a veteran.
Fam, I respect that.
A lot of them are homeless, but they want to be. They don't want to be under.
I don't think nobody want to be homeless.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
We tell you about these veterans. You got veterans.
I don't think nobody want to be homeless. They
got bad mental problems. Can I say this, Bomb Jerry? The way I used to suffer from panic attacks and anxiety, and when I used to have money in my pocket, that money didn't could not make me feel no better when I was going through a panic attack. When I was crippled and feel like I couldn't cross the street because I had so much anxiety thinking that I'm gonna get hit by a car.
That's why I say you need a check.
Money
man.
don't do a and you want to trade that in. Basically, when the military veterans come back, they suffer from all that PTSD. If they hear a noise or a smoke alarm and woo out the bam, they get all this woo out the bam just for this little peon shit.
We get free mental health to deal with that.
Man, that shit don't deal with that. That shit just
you need therapy right now.
Hold on.
I've been to therapy.
But let me ask you this here. Wait a minute. Before we get too far from this, like, what made you start having a panic attack? Because this is the second time you're saying that shit, but I'm taking you serious.
A lot of my traumas start catching up with me. I didn't have panic attacks when I was, like, for an example, when me and my brother got shot at and while on the road, right? And then when my mama died in the car with us. And we hit 4 parked cars. So it didn't affect me for a while, even in my 20s. Once I got 31, I was driving, and before you know it, I had caught a panic. I was sitting up here feeling like I'm finna die. I didn't know what that was. And then that was my first time. So later on, about a year or two, I started focusing on more. Now I'm having 2 or 3 panic attacks in one day. Money cannot protect me. None of that. And then you got to think about the veterans that come back raping little boys and kids.
Oh, Lord, God.
What the hell is he talking about? How you putting that shit on veterans? That's just pervert. It's perverse in every walk of life.
No, brother. Military veterans came back fucked up.
Most people don't even make it in the military.
That's not true.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion.
Most of the population never been in the military, and most of the population can't even make it and qualify. Google the fucking numbers. I don't research all this. All these perverts out here, the military is such a small percent of the population.
They used to do drafts back in the day when they couldn't have enough.
We're not doing a hot tub time machine shit. See, I'm up here now. Every time you have a conversation about shit going on now, nigga like to activate the DeLorean, go 88 miles an hour, and go back to the past.
It's relevant. It's relevant. It's relevant. It's always relevant.
It ain't relevant, nigga, because it ain't shit relevant. We can do to change it.
That's not the point, but it's relevant.
How? Sway?
How? Because at the end of the day, right, this thing just get the way that it is right now, fam. It's been a process, bro.
But what is how can it fix now?
The past.
Was not about
operate just like the past.
I ain't saying forget the past, but niggas be focused like it can change some
but
shit.
the way our lives is set up is like the past.
That's why y'all can't move forward in the goddamn future. Get the fuck out the past and you can move forward.
You're not understanding what I mean when I say that. The stuff they used to force on to black folks, the stuff they used to force on to black stuff.
Where's my violin in that?
Let me give you. Let him
cook. Let him cook real quick. Go ahead.
Okay, let me give you an example. Like they used to force black people not to have babies, especially black women, right? They used to try to sterilize. Hold on, let me finish. They used to sterilize black women from having babies. Wait, hold on. They came out with it was the Negro Project. Then they came out with Planned Parenthood. Guess what ended up happening? 13 million of black people has been deleted by black women. So now it went from forcing black women to have these not creating babies to black women. And now I'm hearing a lot of black women and black men today choosing not to have babies. It's one thing to be forced. It's another thing. So in all, we are the results of the past. Let me finish this, Beachy. We are the results of the dysfunction, destruction of the past of how we was treated. We are the result of that. When you look at the black man and the black woman, they no longer get along together, right? When you look at the whole black race, it's nothing, everything with, look at the kids now. Everything in the black race have that got destroyed, including the look of black people. Black people don't even look black no more. They all bright. So nothing came good from being in this country regarding black folks. We are the result of the past.
Only other person on this panel that has had and delivered children. Do you remember a time when they ever forced us to not have babies? Because I must have missed that. I don't remember that.
So you don't know nothing about Margaret Sanger.
That you're
think
talking
what
about
do
in
you think
Africa.
Planned
They're
Parenthood
in
is?
other
You're
countries.
not a female that had a baby. Shut up and let her answer this. I said for the only other person on this panel that has delivered a child, and that ain't you.
He was talking about.
You talking
No,
about
but
in
what I'm
Africa.
saying is
He was
it's
talking about.
tons of women
Talking about
who
eugenics.
take Plan B pills like M&Ms
What
who
he's
have
talking about is
deleted
more
at
than
least
mother. He talking about what
majority of
happened in
black
Africa.
women have deleted at least 5 babies.
Damn.
What?
the fuck?
Yes.
Crazy.
It's
Yes.
eugenics.
Majority of black women that be fucking have deleted at least 5 babies.
That is so false.
That is
You know what
like
they mean
wait,
by a
wait.
deletion?
One in how much? One in how many? Like 1 in 5, 1 in 10.
I would say 1 out of 3 black women have deleted.
Nah.
1 out of 3 black women have deleted at least 5 babies.
That is
Hey, Riz, Dad. Check the back chat, Riz, Dad.
If a woman have a miscarriage, that is considered a deletion, by the way.
I'm not talking about no miscarriage. I'm talking about
the number you talking about. That's including those.
they have deleted. I think it was 1 trillion of babies in the Planned Parenthood.
No, what trillion? Now you went
Not 1 trillion, but it was 14 million. How many black babies have been deleted in Planned Parenthood since the Planned Parenthood exists?
Ain't no fucking trillion.
It ain't no trillion. It's like 47 million or some shit since the beginning.
They don't
Maybe
even know
50.
that number to be true because
That number just threw out there. You're right.
Yeah, that's the people who doing propaganda. They the ones who put that number out.
But you can't count the ones that were doing the clothes hangers and other drinking bleach and all kinds of other weird methods too. But it ain't a trillion.
Just in 1973, 10 million of black babies has been deleted. That's 10 million. Y'all say it's only 14. Y'all say it's only 14. Listen, we have deleted the half of the population of black folk.
I'm asking you, how would they know that number? How would they know that?
Because every time you go to
You gotta go to the clinic. That shit is documented.
That shit's not documented.
They do have a database for all that. It's not public record, but they're gonna log the procedures they do.
They have a census bureau.
It's
a census bureau.
They don't know what color unless you give it to them, and even if they did, they're not supposed to report
I'm pretty sure you
get 14 million black folks. Y'all have gotten rid of the majority of black people in baby deletions.
Okay, well the daddies must have left somewhere. Why y'all didn't protect them?
Because we can't control y'all body, y'all know that. Come on, Bum Cherry. Don't be disingenuous. If me and you was fucking and I knocked you up and I wanted to keep the baby and you didn't want to keep the baby, it's not a goddamn thing I can do about it.
Well, that might be now, but
It's
that was
it's
always been like that. Unless I punch you in the stomach.
No, that was always.
Says abortion is killing the black community.
Y'all used to control.
We got 14 million black folks here in America today.
What?
We only got 14 million black folks here today. When you look at the population that has been deleted, we have deleted because it's on. Let's say white folks is 50-some million white people.
I thought it's 27 million black people and like way more white people.
We have deleted more black people than we have today.
No, it's not true.
In America, we did.
No, it's not even true.
It is true.
Dude, the number of black people in this nation is off.
How many black people here in America?
It's like 47, 57 million, some crazy shit like that.
Yeah, they say 48 million.
There you go.
14, y'all.
And it's like,
but hold on, they call everybody black though.
Hey JP, ask how many white people here.
Okay.
How many actual black people that's not biracial in America?
Oh, damn.
I don't know, fam.
Wait a minute. Biracial people is black. Biracial people is black too.
So it dropped down to 51 million. So a lot of people that's getting called black, you forgot about the one drop rule. So I would guarantee you, out of 40 million of black folks, I would say at least 15 to 25 million is mulattoes.
That's not a choice on the birth certificate when you're dealing with.
I don't give a damn what the choice. I'm talking about what it is.
So B Love not black. You tell me B Love not black.
It's not on the dang on birth certificate.
He's trying to start.
How many biracial people here in America?
Cherry not black.
Biracial could be anything.
I mean, you could actually look up the percentage of biracial, and it don't always be mixed with black.
8 million. So what I say? How many black folks in America? 48 million. It's 33. It's over 33.8 million people in America that's biracial. Subtract that from 48.
So JP, my wife got a black granddad.
Biracial. Then it is blacks.
Below, my wife got a black granddad. She not. Got a white granddad. She not black. Her mama black and her daddy half white. What is she?
She's biracial. If her granddaddy white, right? Her daddy is biracial. A black man did not create that your woman.
Her daddy.
The black man created her.
Her daddy has
the seed of the black man.
And her mama darker than me. Her daddy,
just because a black woman. So are you telling me, be streaming? Are you telling me a black woman can get with a white man, and that white man can give her a black baby?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm right.
Can't no white man give nobody no black baby.
It's not about the white man.
Everybody that said yes is biracial.
It's about the white man.
Ain't that a bitch?
There you go.
That black
you got a baby that might be out there. You found out about.
Who got a baby that's no? My baby's not.
Wait a minute.
Mine are, and all three of them say my son went into the Air Force as a black man. Okay, they
that's because of the one drop rule, ma'am. That one drop rule is not real.
No, make me start pulling out these dang on.
Wait a minute. Is this Wait a minute. Is this true about? Is this true about the mulatto?
That's true. To be a mulatto, you have to have a one white parent and one black.
Yeah, like my wife.
That's biracial.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Biracial not. You can pick that on a birth certificate. That you don't.
And my thing is, I hate that we got biracial people telling us what is black.
It used to be on the birth certificate.
Oh well, it's on the birth certificate.
That's crazy to me.
Like I just told you, and what you gonna do about it? You can't unblack them. You can't change their status.
Yes, I can. I got the power because I carry the black seed.
Okay, well, I got the black egg, so it must have been.
You don't carry no black. You don't carry no black people.
He said we don't have no people. He said the men carry the babies, y'all.
Every baby that biracial people have will be biracial kids. Period.
They're actually black.
Well, all of us will be biracial.
I know that we love them. I'm not saying that we should hate them. I'm not talking about no hate. I'm talking about what it is.
What are Obama daughters?
Biracial have a baby. That baby's automatically biracial.
So Obama daughter biracial?
The baby is automatically.
Obama is biracial.
No, his daughter.
His daughter, though.
Biracial.
You seen them?
It don't matter. They biracial.
They're still black though.
Crazy, bro.
They are biracial. They daddy is biracial. Can't no biracial create black folks.
That's incorrect.
Beachy, y'all, wait. Jason says that the man has the babies in him. He said that you men.
Yes, the babies is the seed. The babies is the sperm. What you think sperm is? So what is sperm? Sperm ain't shit, right?
No, but it's not a baby though.
Can't create.
So why do men give you a baby? Why do they phrase it like, "Man, I gave her a baby"?
You fertilize our egg.
That's it. Yep.
Which becomes the baby.
That's some feminist bullshit they came up with.
That's biology, JP.
That's not no biology.
It is.
Man, that's not no biology. I like to tell. Okay, if that's biology, give me the name of the person who said that.
JP, I understand what you're saying, JP. The eggs are dormant and inactive.
What's the name of the person that says that men only fertilize the egg of a woman?
The black woman has the Eve gene.
Landra B. Shells. Okay.
The black woman has the Eve gene, bro. You gotta look into this.
Let me check his image. Let me check the image of this man.
Create any type of that's what I'm
saying. Man, you heard that from me, man. That's bull. That's the second bullshit,
bro.
Black women can have kids with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yeah,
totally.
And look white.
Right.
There's actually black people with blonde
blue
hair.
Eyes.
I have blonde hair
too, yes.
And I have blue eyes.
No, I'm talking about there's a place in Africa where like most of them literally got blonde hair and like hazel eyes for the most
And
part.
they dark too.
A lot of
The man that came up with this look like racist look. This is the man who told y'all that black people, the men only have. That's him.
Wait a minute, let me
He
ask
came up with that. This white man.
When I say that I heard something, and then you
Like,
no,
come on now. This is
real blue eyes, real blonde.
This is why. Thank God. There you go. This is the person that told y'all that stupid shit.
I'm asking. Well, I don't know.
Go ahead. Let me hear what Bomb asking. Bomb got a question.
This is the biology that y'all talking about.
Wait a minute, J Prince. Go ahead,
The
Bomb.
question was when I said, "Well, I'm a black woman. I have blonde hair and blue eyes," and you say, "Oh no. In Africa, they got real blonde hair and blue eyes." So, I mean, is my blonde hair and blue eyes not real?
Bomb, is your blonde hair and blue eyes a result of you being a mixed person? Because I know you got somebody in your family that's blonde hair, blue eyes, that's a white person.
No, they black.
So you ain't got no white in your no white great granddaddy, no white down the line.
Well, how in the hell y'all act me? You want me to go? I was just gonna say I don't think she can go back that far. She ain't spent nothing.
She shouldn't have to go back too far.
In that case, all us guilty. Hell, we all got.
No, I think she got some recent like
nothing.
Most of us, JP, we got admixture. We've been here for so long. Most of us got admixture. Bomb,
and
you
look
Creole,
at this,
so I'm
and
pretty sure you got some French in your background somewhere,
and the black
being
people.
down there for a reason.
Wait a minute. And the black people that got the blonde hair and the blue eye, them peoples they didn't come on slave ship. They didn't get.
They never saw no white people.
Well,
Yeah, they
got it like
ain't
that.
got it from white people. Right. They just, you know what I mean?
They just got it. And that's why the black gene is the original gene and the dominant gene.
Right, that's right.
I got all the DNA encoded in us. All the codes is
more like a defect. They're not even really white people. They are less like low melanin, low pigment. That don't mean, to me, that don't sound like it's a race. It sounds like when you use the word low, that means they wasn't born with their full normal rate of melanin, their full normal rate of pigment, which means to me that will be classified as retarded or defective.
That's not
about the internal?
I agree. I hate to agree with JP, but it is a mutation.
It's not
He's
mutation. People don't
not
understand melanin.
qualified to diagnose anybody's mental health. You don't need to use the word retarded.
Just because I don't go off that white man, y'all sit up here praising this white stupid man by biology. You need to be the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet to believe this shit.
Sir, you are on the spectrum. Okay, you don't need to use the word retarded when you yourself.
Yes, I can.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's minimize the R word because that's kind of crazy on you.
Okay, call Riri or something.
I think just because I don't practice the white Eurocentric education and I don't qualify myself based off the bar of the white man education format, do not mean that I'm not intelligent.
No, we're not using that. We're just based on
everything you named is yielded around the white man signing his dick print on your diploma piece of paper that you call a diploma or a degree or doctorate. Now you think that you smart based on his standard.
JP, what's your problem?
Level.
What's your problem with the white man?
I had a GED. Something's wrong with you, and you are definitely on the spectrum. Okay, and
JP,
your DNA ain't gonna get you very far. So,
ma'am, your reflection is spectrum based on natural biology.
Biology, right?
You know different from a albino. If we gonna keep it real.
No, we're not going to keep it real. We're going to keep it as real as your
based on your profile pic. You all know different from an albino, Albanese.
JB, what's your problem with the white man? And also, how can you have such a problem with the white man, but be so engrossed into their system?
Well, I'm milking them the way they've been milking us. And yes, his system, his education is not the education. And this is what black folks qualify each other off of somebody that already had ill intentions of us. How come that education didn't never freed us for real? How come that education never gave you the opportunity to rule? Where's your black military? Y'all went to HBCUs. Why y'all don't got no system? Why? How come these HBCUs didn't make you sit across the table from Donald Trump? What power did you stop Donald Trump with all of that HBCU education?
I did not go to an HBCU, nor would none of my kids ever go. Just gonna throw it out there.
Wait, why wouldn't your kids go to? Why you wouldn't send your kids to HBCU?
Because HBCUs
they party too much and focus on things that I don't think I want my kids to. Also, I won't never send my kids off while they're in college. My kids got to go to college and stay under my roof. It ain't no staying in dorms. It ain't no staying on campus.
Oh,
wow. Wait. Why not?
Because I don't parent. My parenting don't stop at 18.
Okay.
You don't want to have a little.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, because that experience get you babies, baby mamas, and fucking STDs. You need to stay under my mentorship and guidance.
College got pregnant until after graduation, so that's not true.
I ain't saying it was absolute. No, we can't say it's not true. I never said it was absolute 100%, but it is true. You can't say it's not true.
You do know it's more likely for females that go to college and stay on dorm to actually take their birth control and not get pregnant because of the strict rules. You can't stay in the dorms if you're pregnant.
But when you at my house, ain't no nigga even stand up in the night laying in that little bed with you.
Not to get pregnant.
When you at my house, ain't no sleepovers at all. In the dorms and sleepovers.
I'm with you on that, Opie Shrimp, for sure.
And by the way, this is the black blonde people. I forgot what island they from.
Already the black ones though.
I respect that, Opie Shrimp.
You see the baby got blonde hair.
Oh, I love little babies.
Yeah.
Once they get big, they get on my nerves.
But most people over there, they in their family got like a good 50% or more people born with a shit, with their hair blonde.
Blue eyes. Yep.
Yeah, they didn't even know how that shit happened.
I do.
Go ahead.
I know how it happened.
Go ahead.
Pull this up for me, DJ.
They keep downplaying. They keep downplaying.
Because when we say black people, I like to show the real dark skinned people.
Telling us something. Go ahead, Zero.
Unfortunately, they're gonna keep downplaying our greatness. It's just what it is.
That's real black people.
And
let him finish.
The sooner we figure
What's
that
up,
out.
boy?
My fault, y'all. No, because we come in all different shades and you know, and they always try to play us out, man. And it's crazy because we start playing ourselves out and kind of like getting on their program. And it's like, yo, what's going on? You don't see the blitz? Like these cats is against us. Not all of them, but it's a system that's put here that says, yo, guess what? Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't never gonna be shit. And I can't prescribe to that. I can't ascribe to that type of thinking.
Yeah, subscribe. Right.
Yeah, I can't do it, bro. Because I know how great we are. I know how great we've been, and they've always downplayed our greatness, bro. So in 2025, I gotta move like this and be with like-minded people that was like, yo, we're not gonna sit here and just be like, we're not victims. We never been, right? It's never been the situation where we've always overcome everything that's been put in front of us. They put hurdles, we jump over that shit. You feel me? They put a brick wall, we running through that shit. It's just what it's been forever. So I don't want the back and forth stuff to be about, okay, well, we ain't never did shit, and we gotta, we gotta be realistic, man. Like
right.
People who died, it's people who died front line for
How
us.
do some black
Right. What's this right here you got on the screen?
Black men with black boys, black people, blue eyes.
Africans have blue eyes? A research done in Copenhagen revealed that there's a
Mind you, the people that's over talking this is white people telling you, but you know what I'm saying? We got to be careful when we let them narrate the story.
A mutation that occurred about 8,000 years ago is linked to all the blue eyes that you see today in all races.
Black boy with
The
blue
reason
eyes.
is Waardenburg syndrome, which is a disease that
That's a disease. That's really a defect.
is passed down from a single parent and presents with hearing loss and pigmentary anomalies. It can also present when a person of
This is really a defect. A lot of girls would say that's cute. That blonde hair, that's recessive. When you see people with dimples in their face, that's a defect within their face.
Hey,
that's not. We might think it's cute, but it's really an error.
Of African ancestry has Caucasian relatives on both sides who are carriers of the blue-eye gene.
Now they done made up some shit like black folks wasn't born with this. Ain't one no white folks in these people blood.
Can y'all curl y'all tongue? Curl y'all tongue? That's supposed to be a mutation if you can do that. I can't do the shit. But you know how people can roll their tongue like a little, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like Giz doing. I just can't do it. But it's like literally like a mutation if you can do that. I can't fucking do the shit. I can't even attempt it.
You can't do this?
No, little Giz did.
What?
Giz said he ain't doing it again. So I can't do it to show it. I can get this paper like this. You can make your tongue go like that.
Putting chocolate in it.
Oh yeah, that's a defect.
Yeah, it's a mutation. I can't
do that shit. That's crazy. I didn't know that's a defect.
Yeah, it is. Can you do
it? A lot of stuff that we think is cute, just because the white man told us that blonde hair, straight hair was cute. No, that's really recessive. That's a recessive hair texture. That's not real. That real coarse, thick hair. That's something. That ain't something to be proud of. Right? Blue eyes. Blue eyes, just because we tired of seeing brown eyes amongst us. And so when we see blue and all these different colors, that we just want it because we so used to seeing our brown eyes. But really, people with brown eyes got the healthiest eyes. Every time I see white people with blue eyes and green eyes and stuff, they tend to be needing glasses. Not saying that people with brown eyes don't have glasses, but a lot, they tend to go blinder quicker than people with brown eyes.
That's not true.
That's because of the sun. So the darkness of your eyes protects you from the sun better. The melanin in your eyes protect you from the ultraviolet lights and stuff.
So basically, people with that white skin complexion, that blue eyes and blonde hair, they got kicked out of hot climates. They cannot survive in hot climates. It's not a suntan lotion that can save them. Because once they put the suntan and go get tanning boost out the bam, they still get cancer. White people though, that type of skin complexion cannot really survive nowhere they go. They can't use suntan lotion, that's skin cancer. Tanning boost, that can get them skin cancer, right? So as a black person, I ain't never had to worry about that. They got to. And then they skin, and when it's hot outside, they skin. I talk to white people. I'm going to go interview some white people tomorrow. And watch they tell you when they get sunburn, how that shit feel. They told me that, you know how you get somebody pat on the back? They said it feel like you slapping them.
Do y'all remember when white people was really concerned about the ozone layer? One of the reasons was that if it were to go away, they would have to pretty much come out at night like vampires. They would fucking have to live on the ground.
Come out at night.
Hell no. Wait a minute. For real?
What happened?
Yes.
White people have to come out at night. This ain't if the ozone layer removed, white people would have had to come out in the nighttime alone.
Now, not saying they're gonna melt like vampires, but without that protection, their chances of sunburn and skin cancer would be like really fast. It's not gonna be vampire instantaneous. That was like a bit of exaggeration, but they wouldn't be able to function in the daytime without the protection of the ozone layer. Now, unbeknownst to popular belief, right? Black people can get skin cancer too. So black people don't fall for that shit. If you're in the sun for a standard amount of time, use sunscreen regardless. But we got a way extra layer of protection in them, but we can't get skin cancer. And we can't get
by the way, you're right about that shit, Reese. White people got melanin too. My bad, Bomb.
The most I got was darker.
Go ahead, Bomb. I think I cut Bomb off.
Of course they do, but inefficient.
Mike's sound kind of crazy too.
I was in San Antonio where it get hot. The most I got was dark. I was still kicking it in the sun. One thing you don't see in San Antonio is really white people. You see dark skinned and Mexicans because that sun be beaming on that ass.
Damn, Bomb, your mic sound crazy.
Yeah, it's coming in. But yeah,
your mic needs some melanin. Shit.
The reason why we got to keep the hair because that sun gonna cook your hair. So if your hair is thin, that sun gonna fry that shit off your head real quick.
The sun fry everybody have you out
Let me see if I can find that video on people putting sunscreen on how it look.
Your hair gonna burn with that goddamn false fake hair in your head, JP.
Oh, I gotta take this off.
Bunch hair, you ain't shit.
I got enough coarse hair to protect myself against the sun.
Yeah, the sun burns me real fast, so that's true.
Yeah. When I was in Iraq, we used to be working out there in the red sun, man. The white boys used to be out there looking like red lobsters, bro.
Yes, they look real red.
They kind of red. Then the next day they peeling and shit, like snake skin and shit. And they be hurting and aching. One dude was so sunburned he couldn't even lay on his bed because it hurt to touch stuff. Like he couldn't put his shirt on. They had to give him like a week off work and give him some ointment because he couldn't put his uniform on. So they got to the point they had to write a regulation. If you allow yourself to get sunburned so bad to where you can't perform your duties, you would get in trouble. So you had to sign the shit stating that you understand that, which kind of tells you
right there. That's not a normal skin complexion. That is a defect. Hands down. That's not white. That's a defect. What you just described a defect. That's not a race.
Hey, DJ, look for sunscreen. Look for sunscreen under UV light.
Sunscreen is a video.
It's multiple videos. Sunscreen under UV light.
Don't it make you look blue or some shit?
What happened?
I wear sunscreen when we go to the water park and stuff, even though I'm pretty brown.
I never wear sunscreen before.
Yeah, you should. We get skin cancer.
Yeah, I did a PA.
No, but where I'm from is hot on the regular, and there's a lot of sun. So I grew up. I think I'm used to that shit. Like somebody like from Florida or some shit.
No, you wouldn't get sunburn. You wouldn't get sunburn. I never had sunburn either. But you still can get skin cancer from the
y'all get sunburn and y'all get dark.
I can get sunburn, but it's hard as fuck for black
people. I do get darker in the summertime. That's a fact.
Sunburn.
I ain't never been sunburned.
But you don't burn like I burn.
Like the peeling skin.
I've never been sunburned.
I burn in the wintertime. It don't matter what time the sun burns me. And it doesn't hurt when you're burning. But after you got burned, that's when that shit hurt.
Yeah, you're trying to touch stuff or lay down and stuff.
Imagine had to deal with that for a whole summer.
I think the point to get proven in one of them you click. I ain't never.
This is why now you imagine why white folks hate black people. Because they know we don't go through this. This is why I'm starting not to trust their skin products. Because people that go through stuff like that. They not finna create no best stuff for us blacks, the people that don't suffer from it. When they have to go through this shit yearly. That will make anybody hate. And then you got these black folks walking around here normal, we all outside. I'm looking like a cherry popsicle. And then these niggas just walk around not affected. That will make me hate black people. This is why they want us to feel bad about our race being black because they hate their skin color.
Why they ain't showing the black lady? I wanted to see how the black lady look under the UV.
No one gonna be wrong with it, DJ. That's why they say black don't crack. It ain't just the melanin that really make our black don't crack. That sun greatly ages your skin. Not saying you now if you smoke, it's also about your diet and your lifestyle. But the sun. What's up?
What if you smoke crack?
I apologize. I gotta cut you off, fam. But that
sun, let me finish.
That sun is our
God did not create suntan.
That sun is our lifeline, bro.
I know, but it ages white people's skin. The UV light ages your skin faster. That's why a 40-year-old white woman don't often look like a 40-year-old sister.
You're absolutely right.
That's why Cameron Diaz and Gabrielle Union the same age, but if you pull up pictures of them, you will see a real drastic difference. So it's that UV light been killing her ass over the years.
For us,
yeah, no white shaming, no white show. So
no, we're not doing no shaming. No,
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just.
The sun, our melanin allows us to absorb the sun. We need the sun. We are sun people. We are sun people. You gotta remember that. So we're different from other.
Well, you got close to the white people. What you mean we?
As far as sun
JP said, "What do you mean we?"
JP said, "Don't say we. We not speaking French."
Right.
Oh shit.
He damn near the same color than white folks. You damn near gonna burn just like them.
If I saw Red Dad, I wouldn't think nothing but a black man.
Nah, but JP is on that one drop. JP is doing that one drop rule shit. He's like, if you got one drop of white, you know what I'm saying, it ain't all right.
Same way white folks did it us, we doing it back. Like, want that one drop of whiteness, you white.
Yeah.
Let me Mariah Carey.
We got the right to make that decision.
They all white people.
We carry the race of black folks. White folks, that's the only thing white men don't got power of.
This is the thing about black people. Black people come in so many different colors and shades.
No, that's no. That's the second shit.
Hold on, fam. We're not doing that. Family. Check. At the end of the day, respectfully, bro.
You trying to force yourself onto our race. You trying to call your white ass black. They niggas trying to say black come in all shades. No, the fuck it don't. Yes, it do, but not your type of color. You are beige. You more on the beige, tan, pink, red side. Ain't nothing black on that.
You call that nigga beige.
You're not even close to black.
Oh shit, that's funny.
So stop saying black come in all colors and shades. Listen to that. White people will be considered black.
So if he beige, what's Bum Cherry?
Bull funny as shit.
He the same color as Zero Tots.
He funny as shit, bro. Yo, listen, respectfully, bro. Listen, that's cool, man.
No, I'm just telling you, we gotta keep it real. When it comes to my race, I don't want our race of people to be sitting up here believing in lies. Like, come on now, like, damn, what is the color black now? Black doesn't change so much. The closest thing is black to black is dark brown.
That's incorrect.
Am I black enough, JP? I make
incorrect. That's incorrect. This brother wanted. I don't know what he's on right now, but listen, if that's how you feel.
Okay, I got something for you then.
Yo, net. What you drinking over there, JP?
I'm trying to see if I made the black test. Shit, I'm trying to
let JP cook, man, because obviously I'm not black, so I'm trying.
Yes, he's not. That nigga ain't got the stove on yet, brother. The stove ain't on. He can't hear.
I'm trying to hear
this. Say you're not black, you OJ. You know what I'm saying?
I got it.
He said he was beige. He don't call him a man's a paper bag.
He done went beige on him. God damn.
He doing a paper bag test on us. I knew it.
What's interesting about that statement?
This bag is darker than them.
Before he came up, I thought about it. I knew
it is.
Let me. If I may,
y'all pass.
If I may.
Y'all pass. Look, this is the paper brown bag test.
Yeah, he turned up right now.
Y'all didn't even flunk this.
Let me.
He said you can't pass the brown paper bag test. Let
me give you a little bit of history, okay? On Bobby Seals.
Fuck the history. Ain't no evidence.
I made it. I'm black, y'all. I made it.
If I may, brother, respectfully.
Y'all believe everything else a white man say. Why not?
Hear me out. Hear me out, brother. Just for a second.
How am I hang this up?
15 seconds real quick, okay?
Go ahead.
Bobby Seale and Huey P. Newton. What color were they in regards to this paper bag thing you're talking about? Because the brothers who started the brothers who started the Black Panthers flunk.
Are white, biracial.
Oh yeah.
So Malcolm X is biracial.
Yes,
bro. Listen, this boy is on something strong.
Listen,
and that's unfortunate. They always use biracial people to be the voice of the field niggas.
That's crazy right now, fam. That's crazy. Respectfully, everybody's entitled to their opinion, man. That's why
just because they fought the black man's fight. That don't make them black.
What? Yo, fam, that
you got white people that die for us. Do they make them white people? Do they make it with your narrative? Do they make the white people who died in the Civil War, who at the BAM, that died for black people? Are those white people considered black because they died for us?
That don't even make sense.
What you mean? They fought for black folks.
That don't mean that they black, bro.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So
Malcolm X, Huey Newton, them ain't really black.
That don't make sense, man. Now you downplaying.
Louis Farrakhan not really black.
You downplaying.
No, come on.
No, because this boy. It's cool. You got let him live. Let him live.
All our leaders were biracial, damn near. Most of them was biracial.
But
meaning that they biracial always have been the buffer between black folks and white folks. They only want to hear the biracial voice. They didn't give two shits about. You got to keep in mind, biracial people always have got their special privileges, and they got the chance. They was more trusted by the white man, and they got the chance to live in the house. So they was if white folks were gonna listen to anybody that was black, they was gonna listen to the biracial ones.
Is he troll? Are you trolling right now, fam?
I want to get in the big house.
The truth. When you look at all of our leaders, most of them was biracial.
That's incorrect.
Hey, boss, I want to get in the big house though.
That's incorrect though. All the information is flawed. It's not true.
Huey Newton, Malcolm X, right? Jesse Jackson.
You gotta be smarter than this. I know you smarter than this, fam. I know you are.
Reverend Al Sharpton, Bob Marley.
Yo.
Bob Marley ain't black either.
Hold on.
Yo, that's crazy.
Louis Farrakhan. Come on now, let's go.
Keep going, fam.
All of our top hitters. Malcolm X was like more of a little bit lighter than B. Streetman.
No, that's not true.
But he won. I don't think he was mixed.
Yo.
I said Martin Luther King, right?
No, you didn't.
Martin Luther King was my color.
The only black one we had was Fred Hampton.
Wait a minute, but JP,
what?
You saying you gotta be dark like that, but you know that India got more darker people than in Africa?
It's black people everywhere.
It's not.
It's dark-skinned people in every part of the globe.
He said that
but some of them is dark, and some of them is a little less dark.
Booker T. Washington.
What? Look at this. All of them is not the same complexion. Wait a minute, JP. Everybody on the continent, and let me full screen this. Everybody on the continent is not the same complexion, bro.
Look at this, Booker T. Washington.
Man, look at his nose and lips. That look like a nigga.
Exactly. I would consider him albino. Like he got a lighter complected skin.
Bro, that's a black and white picture, bro.
Okay.
He's looking at the skin color, not looking at the features of the people.
Look at them features.
Come on.
Look at that nose. Look at them nostrils. That's a nigga nose.
If this is a black and white picture, I guarantee you had a dark skinned person, he won't look this color.
He wouldn't. He definitely light. He's definitely a lighter person. That's true.
He's a light man. Booker T. Washington. Majority of
bro,
black people
he's not
agree
that
with
light.
this dude.
Come on, bro. He ain't that light.
He probably fucking zero task color.
Come on,
that's fucked up. Why you had to say he embarrassed the brown paper bag test.
That's cool, man. But listen, I'm blacker than more black people. You could be black on the outside, but it's about being black on the inside.
Yeah,
it matters.
Because
but look at this, bro. Wait a minute. This on the continent of Africa, right?
This Martin Luther King.
Wait a minute. And Martin Luther King look a little lighter right there, but he's darker than that.
Right, he lighter.
But listen to this. On the continent of Africa is all different shades of black people, bro.
Facts. Every color.
Yes, so they have been, white men have been screwing a lot of those Africans and creating babies.
Bro, come on, bro.
That's why the North Mayans.
Before humans leave Africa, they already started to change. They already had lighter humans before they even left Africa and going to other places and lose their complexion. It been started before they left the continent. It's not soon they left the continent it started happening. Nah, them people started. They always had darker people and lighter people. You know what I mean?
Always.
Those lighter people they said Africans. I had watched something. Africans said when they first seen somebody that was like a white complected, they felt disgusted when they first time seen a white person. What we could classify as a white person. They thought that person was disgusting.
Okay.
It was like they was like throwing up watching that. To see somebody of that skin complexion with blonde hair, light white, because they were so used to seeing black folk, and then they see somebody that pink. And then in Africa, they was getting red and shit. I seen somebody that got red like that too. I was getting sick to my stomach.
We don't get pink.
I can't see how a black woman will lay down and get fucked by a white man like that and willing to create a baby that gonna have to deal with that.
They want to know if Michael Jackson is black.
Yeah. Realistically, he's black right from when he was a kid.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
What about Prince?
Prince too.
Brother, you not black, man. Stop saying who's black and not. You think because you put braids in your hair make you black? No.
Damn.
Let us black men. There's 4 black men on here.
JP is the black police, nigga.
Yes, we have to stand up. We have to point this stuff out because guess what? They keep telling us what's black, right? And they keep lighting it up. Eventually, we're going to get so accustomed to it to the point where everybody that they portray of black folks is going to be lighter complected. That's what you see. Every time you see black folks on TV now, they are a light-skinned complected. Biracial people claiming black.
Oh, shit.
And guess what else? How they do it? Guess what they doing? The signs behind that. The more they claim biracial people to be black, the more they don't have to give us actual black people opportunities. Because we already big game. If we already accepted biracial people to be black, right? If we already accepted biracial people to be black, let's just say they got rid of DEI. Let's say we didn't get rid of DEI. If they had to get a black person in positions, movie script, whatever the case, all they got to do is go get a biracial person.
JP,
and call him black.
Yo, boy, it's out the. He's out the stratosphere.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna ask you a question. It's about your kids, but it ain't nothing bad. Is that okay? I promise. If one of your daughters fell in love with a Caucasian man and made a mixed baby, would you love that grandchild?
No, it would be impossible for me to love it.
Damn.
This nigga's cold-blooded.
Come on, JP. You don't have to.
Man, I don't care about feelings. Y'all be trying to make me feel for something. No, fuck feelings.
You're still human.
No, I don't care about feelings. No, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna mistreat it, but I'm not gonna be connected to like I am with the dark skinned babies.
That's crazy. Fan. Who
the dark skinned baby is my reflection. I'm gonna have a better connection with the dark skinned kids than I would a biracial white. I'm gonna look at that kid like it's a white kid.
Who hurt you, bro? Somebody hurt you, bro?
I'm not black women. I'm not black women. Try to
you know
love
what? A lot of people feel like that, but they ain't gonna be willing to say that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because they know
like, I think he's actually being honest. I think he's actually gonna be honest.
Bring a black man's baby into his house. That white man gonna secretly still hate that child. That child gonna get treated differently from the rest of the white kids.
And look at this, and it is fucked up. But you know what though? We usually expect a white person alone to say that because a lot of white people, that's how they feel, bro. So I think he's being honest, bro.
Yeah, because I halfway agree.
They're not wrong for feeling the way they feel.
No, I agree.
I won't say that. I think
they're not wrong. No,
it's not wrong
to go out there and betray her race.
But it's not a baby fault that they born like this. So I won't, you know what I mean? I won't hold it against them.
It's wrong for holding it against a baby, but it's not wrong to want that. Because I understand what JP's saying. I got 3 sons and 1 daughter, and I prefer all 4 of them to eventually marry and make little black babies. But the part I don't agree, I want that. That's what I want. That's what I'll push for. And if they even show interest in somebody other than another race, I'll be hating like a motherfucker. They ain't gonna lie. So, but if it happened anyway, I'm a love on that child. So that's the part I don't agree with. I agree with the desire for it to keep that shit black pure. But
I think we're the last people to be that soft. We should feel offended if our race of women bring in a white man's baby.
Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't sleep with a divester. But
we should feel very offended. That's disrespect to her father.
You're right.
Disrespect to the black man. Disrespect to the black race. And now you already disrespected the black man. You disrespected the black race, and now you're gonna try to guilt trip me to love this mutt, to love that Ku Klux Klan's baby.
It's your grandchild. It got your blood, baby. It got your blood. It ain't no mud.
Man, fuck that white baby.
Damn, man. You sound worse than the Europeans.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, can we play that little warning thing?
Fuck the white man's baby.
Wait, don't say that. Don't say that. Wait a minute. Not fuck the white man's baby.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't want nobody to bring in no white man's baby in my shit.
That's
expect for me to treat that white man's baby the same way I'm gonna do my niggas.
I get it, bro. I get it. We get it, Fran. We get it. Respectfully. Respectfully, bro. And you're entitled to feel that way, right? And I get it.
Yes.
I understand. I understand what they've done to us.
They keep trying to guilt trip me so we can feel comfortable of them stealing and robbing our black race.
Right, and they've been doing.
I'm trying to guilt trip us to have all of this sympathy and love this white man's baby because your daughter decided to disrespect the grain because the system is coercing her to do it.
Right,
and now you want the black man to already got disrespected, and so in disrespect, I got to love that disrespected baby. Man, fuck, man, you got me big.
You know, kids is innocent, JP.
Kids is definitely not innocent.
They definitely
kids
are,
is
bro.
innocent. So why
let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I swear to God, I would not look at my kids the same. I would lose a lot of love and respect for my daughters if they brought in a white man's baby.
I seen you.
I would no longer respect them. I won't be able to look them in their eyes, and I won't have the same love that I got for them now if they brought in a white man's baby.
So you don't have any type of empathy and understanding.
They mama, my kids asleep, but they mama who done that, and they daddy and they mama don't fuck with her or them biracial kids for real. She took in they grandmama took in the black daughter, and I got my two kids, but the grandmama or the granddaddy, they don't fuck with the biracial kids. They look at her like she's retarded for doing that shit.
It's case by case though. Like
they got 4 white man babies. They look at her. They treat her like she's a slow person. We only fuck with the black kids.
Right. It ain't cool though, but I get it.
Yeah, it ain't cool, but I get it.
That's the grandmama and the granddaddy.
I believe it. That's how they always been though.
I mean, when I stayed in El Paso, I was talking to this girl.
The white man family don't fuck with the kids neither.
Yeah. Right. When I was in El Paso, this girl was
no side of the family fuck with her biracial kids.
Hold on, JP. Let rock, JP.
Yeah, I was in El Paso. It was this Hooters waitress. She was a Hispanic girl from Mexican descent. She got pregnant by a black dude and said she haven't talked to her dad in 5 years. And but the dad is cool with the kid and he love on the kid, but he just don't talk to her. Right. So he fucked up, but he ain't that fucked up. But he still fucked up. So at least he still do the kid right by the kid. But yeah, he at that point he didn't talk to her in 5 years because she went out and got El Negro.
That ain't cool, man. That's corny, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah, not to talk to your own daughter, but at least he still fuck with the kid.
Yeah, that's cool. That's like the balance, right? Because it's like they gotta go 50-50. But
man, y'all can't tell a father how to feel when his daughter betrayed the race.
You're right.
Because I think what I put first is my race before any of y'all, before love, before money, before success. I put my race before all that white man education system, white man God, all that punk ass religion. my black race first.
Right.
I want to ask y'all something since he said that, right? Do y'all think that do y'all feel the same way, or do y'all think we should feel the same way? Like everybody should put their race before everything else?
Absolutely. Yes. They do it. The Asian people do it. The Latino people do it.
Every other race does it. We the only ones trying to love their goddamn body.
I don't even support interracial relationships. So
they all do it except for us. And that's why
and that's why we don't never have nothing. We losing our race.
This is what I think. I think that because of that is the reason why we're in the position we are right now currently.
What about you what about Manosphere algorithm? And you got it right after my bad. Go ahead, Manosphere.
Well, I think I believe after all those years of slavery, people get to make their own choices. You had all those years where you weren't able to make an actual choice. And now, guess what? You get to make those choices. So make whatever choices that best fits you.
I wonder if he's really black. Can you show
So you saying you shouldn't put your race first, or you don't do that?
I'm saying you should put you first. You should put you first.
That's our
problem.
And then after second, and then after you, what you should put first? Your race or?
That's the problem, right?
No, I just feel like do what you want to do. Actually, do what you want to do.
Okay. But that's not how you do. That's not how you do. You don't put your race before everything else.
I put for me, I weigh everything out. Like for instance, I mostly only been with black women. Okay. Matter of fact, I'll be honest with you, I've never been with a white woman. I only been with black women.
You cam up for real though, because we don't know if you might be a light skinned dude. We want to see your real color.
I know, JP.
He about the same as the brown bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to see. Can you cam up, bro? You take around that? I think
you can do it the brown.
You can be infiltrating as a black man under this shit right here. Let's see who you really is.
I might do a skit about this. The black police. The nigga walking around with a piece of brown
people bag. That's a fact.
He passed. He damn near on the mid side, damn near.
What? He like Muhammad Ali. He look like Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, he look like Muhammad Ali.
Lord have mercy.
Wait. I fucks with Muhammad Ali. Wait a minute, JP.
Well, that's because we fucks with him. That don't mean that, you know what I'm saying?
That's fucked up, man.
He ain't like us, DJ.
He ain't like
Muhammad Ali is black, bro. Come on, bro.
You can tell he probably got a granddaddy that's white.
I don't put my race before everything, but I put my race before any other race. So before any other race, black all top.
I think we should take pride in reproduction. In producing ourselves. Stop allowing people to tell us what is black in our race, and especially with people that's not black. White people can't tell you what's black. Biracial people can't tell you what's black. Only black people should be. I think we should. We don't take pride in nothing that's sacred to us, and this is the reason why it's so easy for them to wipe us out. They no longer gotta use a gun to wipe us out no more. Only thing now they wiping us out through interracial, telling you love don't got no color, love who you love. That is wiping you the fuck out, because now in the next 50 to 100 years, it won't be nobody more of our skin color. They gonna be white and getting called black.
That's false.
JP.
It's prominent.
I got the blackest nose on the panel. The blackest nose on the panel. Like literally, I'm black. The blackest nose. Your nose closer to white than mine is. Like just for real.
I got big noses too, but I'm dude. You.
No, your nose is like a motherfucker person.
Yeah, I'm a black dude.
Misspoke. I'm not like that. But here's
like ain't no way in here you'll see a white man with the nose that I have. Period.
I can see a white man with nose like you. They call albinos.
Albino is not white.
Albinos is
not albinos.
Albinos are not white.
Oh my god.
They look white in certain cases. Like they got a
wait a minute. Two albinos. Wait a
All
minute.
albinos
Wait
don't
a
have
minute, bro.
African features.
Bro, this is why you bullshitting now. Wait a minute. 2 albinos could make a black baby, but 2 white people can't just make a black baby. Albinos is
Yeah,
not white.
who created?
Right.
Show me the 2 albinos created a black baby.
Plus, you
You
got
could Google this
can,
shit,
because they
bro.
could be black
Goddamn, bro.
albinos.
you got
It don't
albinos
pass,
that can be black.
dumb the way you think it is.
Created a black baby.
Hey,
Wait a
hey,
minute, bro.
JP,
Wait a minute.
I got
You
a
know,
good
I
little
test
got a
for him. I got a
cousin.
good test.
you know,
Hey
little
JP,
people
I got
could
a
make
cousin.
regular
I got a
sized people.
cousin that's. Hey JP, I got a cousin blacker than your foot right now, and she created an albino baby.
No, he talking about the reverse. If an albino could create a black
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
because
okay.
they black. The albino
That's what I'm
is
saying.
if it's a black
I
one.
ain't never seen no white people or
Bro,
albino
wait a minute,
create
bro.
black
There's
baby.
black. Wait a minute. There's black
Albino's not white.
albino. Wait a minute. There's black albinos. There's Asian albinos. There's
That's white
different races
albinos.
of albinos, bro.
Yes.
Albino's not a
black
race.
albino creates black kids. And by the way,
They keep trying to connect themselves to blackness.
There's a black man over there by John Gate, and he acting like he's white, but he's albino. And all them white people think he's white. But when I look at him, I'm like, and I confronted him about it, and he admitted his daddy was black. But he tried not to admit it. I could see it. You could tell. Oh, goddamn albino acting like he white. He be over there by John Gott, and what's that other CT name? Capt.
That's a disgrace.
A black man
disgrace.
acting like he white, talking about his baby mama is, because his child is black. So he claiming that his baby mama is black and he's white. I'm like, nigga, you a whole nigga out here.
That's a whole bunch of trauma going on. A whole bunch of
Hey, which doctor? You made me. Hey, which doctor? Because you had a screen a couple of months ago, and you made me go ahead and do one of those MyHeritage DNA test things.
DNA Jones, yeah.
Oh, your shit came back. It came back already.
It ain't come back. It ain't come back yet. I'm waiting for it. It's almost on this. It's on the last process.
Do you really believe it? It's not. It's 30% accurate.
I mean, I take it with a grain of salt, like most information that I don't see how it's being gathered. I take that shit with a grain of salt.
Yeah,
but
it's just good.
No. I
It's
think
a good
it's
conversation topic.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, you just saying that because you don't want to be connected to Africa.
Hey, but you know what's crazy?
Don't fuck with Africa.
When they do the Asian, when
Why
the
you don't
Asian
fuck with
people
Africa,
do
bro? Why
the
you
MyHeritage,
don't fuck with Europe? That's
when
crazy.
the Asian people do the MyHeritage, when a lot of the Asian people do like the MyHeritage, the Ancestry, they be like 98% Asian. Like literally, that should be like 97% Asian descent.
Well, you heard of
anything else in their blood.
Yeah, a lot of people related to the Genghis Khan. What was that Mongolian motherfucker conquered almost the
Genghis
whole
Khan,
world
yeah, that's who it was.
and left kids all over the goddamn planet. And if you go back far enough, there's a whole bunch of people got a little Genghis Khan.
I actually wanted to do that back in the day before I knew about the badness about leaving kids and stuff. But I wanted to call it the Nation of Israel.
Yeah.
Those black Asians over there are fully Asian as well, right? They consider you Asian based on several things, where you're located, and it's not necessarily due to color. So
Because a lot of times we think Asians is the chinky eye people, but Indian people from India, they Asians too.
South Asians, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like different kinds of Asians.
But that's not a race. That's the that's what it.
There's a lot of them.
Nationality,
Right.
culture, ethnicity,
Yeah.
ethnicity, probably ethnicity. It's
There's
not the race.
Cambodian, Taiwanese. There's a bunch of different. We just think most of the time we think of Asian, we think Chinese people.
Hey, and they get offended when you call them when they from the wrong place. Like,
yeah.
You meet somebody from Korea and you ask him if he's Chinese, he's gonna go off on you.
I don't even do it. Yeah, I don't
even do it. You're
I don't
Asian.
try.
They go off on you.
I only get lucky because I lived in Korea for a year and a half. So if I hear them speaking, I can recognize the Hangul. But so I can if you saying some shit and it don't sound Korean, I'm probably gonna be like you Japanese. Chances of Chinese, I don't know the Chinese dialect that wrong, but I can recognize Korean from living there, and I can recognize Japanese from hours and hours of anime. I ain't gonna cap.
Just like they got like Pakistanians, Asians. And a lot of people don't know that. They just think they're everywhere. Actually, Indonesia, Of course, China, India, Japan, Philippines, Vietnam, Thailand,
Y'all
Malaysia.
ever smash
Got a
the
lot of
Asian?
different ones.
Y'all ever smash the Asian?
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend before I moved to America was Asian.
What kind?
Her last name was Chung, so I guess her family's from
China?
well, it got to be from Chinese because she got to be Chinese because nobody that's the only Asian group that we got in Guyana that's in a significant amount. If
You
you're
never
from
asked her what
anywhere
kind
else,
of Asian? She was your
no,
girlfriend.
I just assumed she was her family's Chinese because Chinese is like wait a minute, bro.
Which
Wait a
doctor
minute,
likes to
y'all on that
pass you the
bullshit.
egg rolls? Which
Nah,
doctor likes to pass
y'all on
you the
that
egg
He
bullshit.
rolls?
all in her
Y'all on that
poom poom. Didn't even ask
Wait
her
a
where her
minute.
people from.
But look
And
at
then he
this.
had that
Wait a
soy
minute,
sauce all in his mouth and
bro.
didn't even know where she was
You
from.
see, look at this. Her family been there for generations and generations. They don't even talk no Chinese and shit. But the thing is, they was brought there to work on the railroad and the sugar plantation after slavery and shit.
Chinese,
Right.
definitely.
So possibly.
Are you
Ain't no
from
Japanese,
possibly-
ain't no Japanese taking a plane to just go. Ain't nobody just going to Guyana just to go there. It ain't really got shit there to just move there
This
to
is
stay.
Chi-
You know what I'm saying?
People got to understand
Chinese.
too. People
Are
got
you,
to understand
do you
too
live
that
in Minnesota, DJ?
no,
You say
no,
what?
no,
You live in Minnesota?
Hell no, no.
hell no, bro.
You know, it's a
Yo,
lot of Ghanaian people that lives in Minnesota.
Oh
gotta
no, I
remember-
never. I know there's a lot of people, a lot of Guyanese in New York, Florida, and in DC. I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
People got to understand too. Like Cambodians are Asian people too.
Hey, yo, man,
yeah,
how
yeah.
much to drop JP? How much to drop this nigga on Cash App? Yo?
Hey,
I
which
got
doctor?
Cash.
You ever had
Drop
that
it.
llama soup? What is it called? Llama soup? What's it
Yo,
called? Llama soup?
No, we don't got llama. We don't got llama, but labo.
Laba, yeah.
Lava. That's what I meant to say. Lava. That lava soup. You ever had that?
Not the soup, but I had laba before.
Lava.
Okay,
What's lava? A
What's
bean or
that
some
though?
shit?
You got some spaghetti?
No, it's like a big. I want to say it's like a rodent, but it's like a huge rodent, like a 3.
Yeah, it's like a huge rodent. It looked like almost like a big ass pig, bro.
Oh,
Like
some
them
kind of
niggas-
I ain't
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
eat no
guinea
pig,
pig
bruh.
looking shit.
I'm about to put it up for you.
I
It's
can't explain.
LABBA. I'm about to put it up.
But y'all eat that
It's
shit?
popular. It's
Hell
popular
yeah,
with
people.
which
I don't
doctor
eat
from.
it.
It's
I don't eat it, but
Is it New York sewer rat?
popular.
oh no. It's not like a sewer rat. This nigga, man. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna find a live one. Let me find a live one.
Listen,
It's a Louisiana muskrat.
gonna look like a squirrel with the manges or some shit. It's certain
Hey,
shit.
yo,
If I
hey,
see
yo,
it, I don't want to eat it. You know.
It do
What
look
up?
like a
What up,
squirrel
Q?
in
Shout
that
out to
beard.
Q's
Yo,
in the
can
building.
y'all hear me or no? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You was breaking up earlier. I hear
Alright,
you.
man.
We
God
don't want to hear
damn.
you, Kills.
Thank you. Hey, yo,
What
Bomb
up?
Cherry.
We don't
Thank
want to
you.
hear you, Kills.
Man, I know you don't want to hear me, nigga, but I want to fuck some of your family members, nigga. How about that, nigga? I'm on blood, nigga. I want blood on you niggas in these
Hey,
spaces.
come on.
How about
Let's
that?
not do.
God
Let's
Nah,
not
damn.
nigga, I
keep
just
YouTube.
did my
You want to
video.
make
I
all my
dropped my
Wait,
video.
let it
I'm
just
gonna
let
say
it,
old
but
boy
let it be
name.
YouTube. Let it be
I said
YouTube
old
friendly.
boy
Let
name,
it be
and I'ma
YouTube
leave it.
friendly.
I'ma leave it, bro.
He's trying to make all
I
my
want
family
blood,
members
nigga.
ugly.
Blood on my hands, nigga. It's blood. It's blood around my area, nigga. It's in
Let
Jesus'
me
name.
show
That
y'all
shit.
this real quick.
Yo, get a pig and put the blood on your doors, nigga. How about that, nigga? Babylon,
Look,
nigga.
this is the lava right here.
Man, that's like a fat beaver.
That is
I
a
don't-
It is. It's like
muskrat.
a beaver. A beaver is kind of related. It's close to beavers. You know what I'm saying? It's like
You niggas eat beaver
like-
meat. That shit sound tough.
We call them muskrats in Louisiana. That's a muskrat.
that's not a muskrat.
It
Ain't
kind
no
of look
I've
like a
seen
muskrat fuck the beaver.
That
A
is a
muskrat fuck the
muskrat.
beaver.
This is not
That's a
But
muskrat.
isn't it part of the rodent family though?
Let me see.
Right,
Look up
bastard.
muskrat. Look it up.
It do look like a muskrat kind
That
of.
is a muskrat that my
It look
dad
like a-
used to get them.
It look like a couple
It
animals.
is a
fur.
rodent. It is a rodent. It is
All
a
these
rodent.
niggas eat rats. They done ate Takashi 6ix9ine and Young Thug and all the other niggas. Yeah, they ate Young Thug
Rap
and
instead of
Takashi,
rap.
man.
You eat
This
that
is
type
not
of
a.
food?
This is a muskrat. Oh, I never ate the lava before. This is like more like this is more like it's just like how damn, what just happened? It's just like how I'd ask you if you ate like possum or something. That's more like in the countryside people eat stuff like this. Like where where I grew up, you can't even find one of these. These live in the interior.
Wow.
Yeah. Like where people go to hunt. They ain't got nowhere where I grew up you could actually hunt, you know what I'm saying? But
So you actually grew up in Ghana?
yeah, I grew up in Guyana. Yeah. Like I moved to
Guyana
America
is
when I'm 19.
Is Guyana a state or like New York? Nah, yo, nobody don't know what I mean.
Nah,
What is
it's not
God? Guyana? No, don't say nothing, bro. Let JP, yo, he's the ghetto dictionary. Is it an island? Is it a state? Is it a country?
Bro, he was just asking about it. The man don't know that much shit about it. That's why he was asking.
That nigga be talking about he know everything, and he tell all of us, don't read books. Don't read books. The white man, don't read the white man plan. JP is the president, so we gotta support our president. So our president is Guyana, a state, a country, governed by water. Let us know. You are president.
Why you got
And
so
you
much
eat,
beef?
and you eat Freddo, and you eat Doritos with a jailhouse white tee on, bro. So president, tell us about Guyana.
Guyana is just another part of the earth what God created.
Oh wow, simple minded shit. Simple minded.
Man named states.
No,
Even in Ghana, they don't call it a state.
a homemade Jew, nigga.
That's the
A
American
homemade
language.
Jew. A homemade Jew, nigga.
Come on.
A body made Jew, nigga, with no legs, nigga. With peg legs, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? I'm disrespecting
Wait a minute,
everybody.
wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. One of the channel rules is respect the deceased, respect the dead, bro. We not about to do that, bro. Like we old enough to have restraint and be able to manage ourselves, bro. Like come the fuck on, man. What we doing?
Okay, so I looked it up. I meant Nutrirat. Okay.
Oh yeah, that is. I know exactly what
Nutrirat.
you're talking about now.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's what
It
we
definitely
call
look like one
Nutrirat.
of those.
Let me look it up because I think I've seen that shit. It might be the same shit too. It might be
It's
a different
certain
one.
shit.
You know how those cooking shorts be coming up. One of those cooking shorts came up and they was talking about that. I forgot
It
what
looked like
called.
the Nutrirat got a longer tail though. It's like it got a tail.
It's
But
certain shit. Once I see how it looked while I was living,
Yeah,
I
lava.
can't eat it. Like
You
I
know,
can't
bro.
eat
I ate iguana, bro, but
You
it's
can't
like
eat pig?
when I was eating the iguana, I didn't know it was iguana until in the middle of eating this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
Hey,
can't.
you can't eat a pig? You can't eat a pig?
Hold on.
You can't eat a pig?
Iguana taste? So did it taste
I
like?
just stopped eating pork in general.
When you was
Yeah, I
in
don't
Korea,
fuck
you
with
ever
it.
ate
What about a
dog?
cow? What about a cow? You
No,
seen that one living?
I just can't eat
Cow.
crawfish.
Yeah.
I can't eat crawfish
DJ,
because
What'd
they
you say?
ugly.
did y'all have streets in the houses, neighborhoods?
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, I got you. Let me pull some shit up. I got you.
Did
What's
you
up?
eat dog in Korea?
I know. I hope
No, you
not.
didn't.
You hope not. I'm about to say you hope not.
That's
That's
what
accurate.
hoping.
It's called
Hey, that's
Google.
what hoping.
Have you ever had
Hoping he had him old lassie
Bulgogi.
ribeye.
It's called Bulgogi.
Yeah, bulgogi is the beef and
Oh,
K-gogi is the dog. Yeah,
Yeah.
bulgogi is the beef. I ate a lot of bulgogi, but they could have mixed it up on me one day just for shits and giggles.
they damn sure fried it in the same oil.
I ate a live squid. I ate a live squid before.
I ate squid before, but it wasn't live. I ain't gonna hold you. Squid tastes like chicken, though. Squid tastes close to chicken.
That look like every other country,
Were you in Seoul?
every other island.
I was Ouijan Boot in Area 1, but I used to go to Seoul on the weekend. Cracking out there.
Yeah.
Bomb cherry. Have you ever had cow tongue?
No, I never.
That's Ghana.
But my grandmother.
Guyana. Ghana is in Africa. This is in South America, but it do got a lot of black people. We like this second.
You talking about you from Ghana?
No, I'm not from Africa. I'm from South America. You know what I'm saying? But it's like black people is the second largest population over there.
That's why they call it from Guyana, because they from Ghana.
Nah, they call it Guyana because Guyana means land of many waters. Because there's a hell of rivers and shit back there and waterfalls. So it's named after the waters. As a matter of fact, it's 3 different Guyana. It's British Guyana, French Guyana, and Dutch Guyana. They all next to each other.
Boy, hey, Witch Doctor, boy, I bet you were knocking all them girls down at the waterfalls.
I mean, not the waterfall, but I was knocking. Look, man, when I was in high school, bro, one year I went to school.
Nice tropical area too, boy.
Look what they say. One year I went to school for the whole school year. I went to school 2 days, bro. Them niggas was like, you clearly don't want to be here. We're not gonna force you to be here. And I got
we gonna call you DJ Dropout, not DJ Witch Doctor.
But no, I wrote I did like a after school program to get my it's kind of like GED. So yeah, I got my shit.
Wasn't the boys haircut like JP's braided in zigzags?
Oh yeah. Back when we still got it, you know what I'm saying? That's when you get your hair done in the hood, like when your neighbor or somebody.
Oh, they got weave up there? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's weaved out here, bro. Weave, perm. You'd even find women with blonde hair here too, purple hair, not real blonde, like like the weave.
Hey, well, this look like any other island though right now. It's almost an island
like A1 games, yo. Have you ever seen the record back in the day? But it's football. How they call it is football, like the real football, like soccer. Soccer look like the Rucker in Harlem. That look like Harlem right there. If you understand my drift, I don't know.
Like this is how it is. Like where I'm from, the area I'm from look mostly like this right there. It's not like in the inner city where there's a lot of businesses and shit. It's more
that
like
boy fishing from the porch. Boy, God,
it is like we play a lot of we gamble with a lot of dominoes. You know what I'm saying? Cards. Some people throw dice, but that's not like that's not a big thing. Cards and dominoes. Everybody be playing that shit, bro.
Y'all play spades.
And the ones who probably throwing dice is the ones who probably got deported.
Yeah. A lot of people get deported. A lot of people be getting deported, bro. That should be. Then they put your paper in your page in the newspaper to embarrass you, so you can't get no job.
They didn't get you, did they, DJ?
Oh no, I wouldn't have been here if I got deported. Unless I had buku bread, then you could come right back. You just change up your you know.
Change up the shit.
Yeah. You know how it go.
So how you managed to get a ticket over here? Like,
hey, man, you trying to have me exposed to what shit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
God, no, you made it. God damn it!
Just know I got my green card.
What mode of transportation did you use to get over here, DJ?
A plane, bro. A plane.
A plane.
See, this is like the Chinese restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
That look fly though.
This is a fancy. This is like. Yeah, this Great Wall. That's like the most fancy Chinese restaurant over there.
Yeah, y'all look like y'all living good over there compared to other countries. Y'all look like y'all living good over there.
Yeah, the thing about it, it got a lot of motion there. The thing is just don't got the infrastructure. It don't got like a modern infrastructure like America. But as far as Wi-Fi, the internet, all of that shit is the same thing. It just ain't got like Amazon to where you could buy some shit on the fly. It just ain't got the access, but it's
it looks real simple. I like it.
I ain't gonna hold you. I would advise a lot of people who live up here who's not trying to be in the rat race to stack your bread and go to some place where you get more bang for your buck, like in Guyana or Jamaica or someplace. You know what I'm saying?
What's the crime like?
How much you think you need to take out there?
I ain't gonna hold you. The crime. Wait a minute. The crime is crazy. But the thing is, you could live in certain areas that is new areas that they building that be gonna have more police present because people gonna want their property protected, and you'll be straight in areas like that. But areas
what's the corruption like?
The corruption is corrupted as fuck.
And that's my concern. When you go places like that and you coming from outside, They like to finesse you. They bully you. The corruption gets
But the corruption is pros and cons to the corruption, because look at this. Me personally, I'm going back with bread. I'm going to the police place and donate on some. Yo, I'm trying to bless y'all. I'm trying to donate. I'm going to different places. So you're gonna look. It's payola, bro. Look, if you get pulled over, bro, and them niggas ask you for your ID and you put some money behind your ID, them niggas will take your money and don't really look at your ID too good and give you back your ID. The money could blur the the vision. You know what I'm saying? The bread could make the vision a little blurry. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it sounds like being a cop in Guyana is the place to go.
Yeah. Wait. The majority of the people who's the police back home is from the hood, from poor neighborhoods, because ain't nobody rich is gonna try to become the police. So a lot of the time, the people who police you look just like you, and they're not gonna violate you just because you're black. However, though, they will beat you up. Though I ain't gonna hold you. They will take your shit. Them niggas that beat you up, take your bread, and just let you go and shit. Like them niggas.
Yeah, for fucking up.
This hood niggas being the police, you're gonna find every now and then somebody take advantage of their power and shit. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question,
Doc.
DJ.
Hey, yo, hold on, Doc. Hey, yo, Doc. Hey, yo, JP. I don't mean to cut your wisdom, brother, but don't they got a saying in Mexico? Have you ever to the platform? Have y'all ever heard this on Narcos? I don't know if y'all watch Narcos on Netflix, right?
Bro. You know, happy, bro. You and happy gotta be related, bro.
I'm just saying, promo platform. Do you know what
But they
promo
left
platform
field like
is?
crazy, boy.
Go ahead.
They only live in the left field.
So since you've been over here in America, do you think Americans, especially Black Americans, is kind of stupid? Like, for example,
No.
do you think it's easy? Do you think it's easy to scam Americans out of money? Because it seems like Americans is willing to give people overseas more support than the people that's in seas.
I don't think it's easy to
What is NCs?
I don't wait a minute.
I don't know. I was trying to figure this shit out.
NCs is here in America.
Yeah, that's overseas. This NCs.
I don't think it's easy I don't necessarily think it's easy to scam Americans. You know what I mean?
I think it's easy. I think all you got to do is bring them over.
I think people. I think the easiest demographic to be scammed, one, is people at a certain age, and two, unfortunately, a lot of our women, right? And look at this, right? Back home, the majority of people who scam is younger people. The majority of people who get scam is older people. You know what I mean? It's just.
I think they be looking. Americans be looking for Black Americans look for a lot of love, and it's almost like they've been beaten so bad they take any little small thing and consider it to be love, and they ride with that what they can get. Like, and they wouldn't mind paying for it.
Have you experienced that, JP?
Yeah, I see it all the time in Black women. And in black, I see Black men doing it. I see Black men doing it.
For example, give some example.
Like,
some example of your
I've
experience.
seen Black women, like, one time I ain't say nothing to this woman. I just was just a listening ear. And this woman thought I was her boyfriend. Just because every time she talked to me, I just look at her and listen like I'm engaged. And, you know, it's like it's like American Black women and Black men, they've been beaten down so much to the point where if you give them something that's real small, they would look at that as something humongous. Especially especially if you like from a different country or something like that. They more attentive to people that's from a different country.
But you're not getting the quality though, JP. You ain't getting the quality women's that you talking about. Like you know what? Name. Hold on. Name one woman from other than Florida that you actually like have a great woman that you actually can manifest and be like.
Well, a lot of my women that I have had, you wouldn't know, but
bro.
You be
All you
surprised
have,
one that
all
y'all
you
be
have
calling
is
trash.
shelter,
They be really some amazing women. Those women be better than y'all high class women, celebrity women.
I never
Those
had a high
women
class.
that y'all be
I
calling
never.
low class don't be really low class.
Bro, JP.
They just lived in an environment.
Hold on, brother. Hey, yo, shouts out to Fantastic, brother. You said right on the internet that you will go to a shelter or you will go to a clinic to find your best women, right? I'd rather get baptized. Okay, right? It's on my YouTube shirt, brother. I got
And shout out to
baptized.
Reese. Appreciate you being a member for 4 months. Appreciate it.
Shouts out to Reese PC. Shouts out to Reese PC, yo. I like Reese PC though. Like that's the type of woman that I would get. You know what I
She
mean? She better
catfishing on that profile picture.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a
Nigga,
fact.
that's the
Hey, yo,
AI.
I
That's
give
not, bro. That's
Cause
not
you know
her.
I
Reese
give you
is
that.
fat.
Nah. Yo, he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth, brother.
Reese
Brother.
is big.
Nah, Reese's not big, bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
your brother. Yes, he is big.
bro. I
I
seen
think her
Reese.
throat.
Reese's not big.
Reese
I
is
think her throat
huge.
big. No, her throat big though. Her throat big though. You feel me? If you
You will
understand
never
my drift.
know what the hell is going on.
What's going on with this nigga?
Like I can know that a $40 holler go a long way. You understand what I'm talking about? $40 holler.
Hey,
You must be giving that to
I got
somebody
40.
on
I
YouTube.
got 50 on Cash App right now. That's a fact.
That
But it
nigga
took
ready
me
to
a
drop
long.
You
somebody.
knock
That
It took
me
me
nigga
a
off.
long
eager.
time. But it took
Can you knock
me
me
a
off
long
for
time
10
to pay
minutes
the
to
doctor.
DJ?
You know what I'm
Hello?
saying? I
Knock
gave
me
her
off.
40 and still
Give
pay the
DJ
doctor.
the money. Give DJ the money to knock me off. Go ahead.
You might gotta
Yeah,
invest in a mic. That shit something crazy.
He's gonna invest in a mic.
Invested into you.
No, but DJ, I do think like
I
Americans
never do
is.
true politics.
I be sitting, listening,
ahead,
watching
Bob
us
Cherry. Go ahead,
how
baby.
we interact with people from overseas.
Mm.
I see how easy like we is with them. Like all they gotta do,
That's
and
not
I
your
be
real
peeping the game.
picture.
Like
So me being from
That's
me
not
being
your
somebody from
real
overseas, how would you sit? Goddamn, Keels.
That boy like a badass kid.
I got you, Keels. Like me being somebody from overseas, how would you advise me to move? And explain to me like from my like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get you to give me the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
So basically, all you gotta do is learn a little bit. You already gonna get to go because you from overseas. So all you gotta do act like you know a little something. Probably study some more dance moves and just you know just be there really and play neutral on all sides. Man, you get anything you want to out of Black Americans. The thing is, I think Black Americans is they we overcompensate so much to the point where we value the very littlest. We've been beat down to the inch of nothing until you give us something little, we value that like it's something big.
You see that most prominent in the neighborhood that you was raised in, or like in your family aspect?
I've seen it in my neighborhoods, but now since I've been on here, I've seen it within y'all too. I pay attention to a lot of details. I don't just look at just at
So you're
what
saying that you think I would be successful scamming Black Americans? And show so the manosphere algorithm.
You're already doing it.
Oh, that's what I was trying to get to. There's where we going. There's where we go. Wait a minute, let him get it out. So what do you mean I'm scared? Come on, bro. Let them come on. What do you mean?
Scamming, see, a lot of people be thinking scamming mean, one thing about Black Americans, when something is attacking us, we expect for to look like an attack, right? We expect for a scam to look like a scam. We expect for an infiltrator to look like an infiltrator because that's all what we used to seeing. But the biggest,
So would you say they weak minded?
now when you think about Americans, we expect danger to be in a form of dangerous.
Okay.
Right? Just like when you get called, when you talk about a racist, right? If the racist not calling us the N word, we will argue up and down that he's not a racist. No matter how they treat us like the N words, right? They would treat us like niggas. We don't concentrate on how the treatment is. We more focus on them saying the word, right? So, as long as I don't know, man. I think
so.
so.
Let me ask you this: so you think that I'm infiltrating Black America and scamming, infiltrating and scamming?
Yeah.
Well,
because for one, right, as a Ghanaian, right, you never do shows or content on your culture where you at. As an American, you had to think about it like this. I had to think about it like this. As an American, I'm not gonna be intrigued about what happened in Asia. You know what I'm saying? I'm just using it for an example.
Okay.
I don't give a shit, right? A lot of people that comes to America, they understand America is from the outside looking in. People looking at America like a dream, like a golden ticket, right? And so when you coming over here to scam, to get by. That's your where you might develop bonds along the way, but you know where home is at, and you finna take care of that first. Right. So at the end of the day, you're not gonna come in and even though you have developed bonds and woo out the band, but at the end of the day, you got a bigger mission. At the end of the day, you gonna get what you can get and send that back home to your people. Then when it's time to check out, it's checking out.
But all of my,
wait a minute. I just want to say I agree. Oh, I want to agree with JP, except for the Black people. You scamming them older white people. I traced your IP, and you was on the phone with that big white old woman, and had her send you that money. Tell everybody, DJ.
Wait a minute, Bomb. That should make my heart start beating a little fast. Like, wait a minute. You said you traced my IP. I started getting nervous. I started sweating. But JP, look at this here, right? Since I've been up here so long, right? The only shit I could talk about is the shit from up here. You know what I'm saying? I did show, don't get me wrong, I did showing people shit about Guyana and shit before. But a lot of people are paying hip to that shit. If I was in Guyana and my audience would, let's say my audience was mostly Chinese right now, I would do a lot more Chinese shit because it's like it's supply and demand. It's supply and demand. If you live in a hood, wait a minute. If you live in around, wait a minute. How is that scamming?
That means you perpetrating, right? You perpetrating. See what you doing is.
But I'm not lying to people. I'm not lying to people. I'm not telling people that I'm American or none of that shit.
No, we get that part. But see, here's the thing: Americans, especially Black Americans, they so nice to everybody else but themselves. So, but you come in and you not only you using the language, you using their understanding.
Wait a minute, how am I using the language? Wait a minute.
When you do content, you using their like stuff. You know, you using their culture to gain from them. So if I go to Asia, I'm not gonna go there playing rap music. I'm gonna go there. If I got a mission, I'm gonna go there and play Asian stuff. Get my money. It's gonna always be somebody and say, don't play that. Play this Asian music. They love this. Somebody always gonna tell you when you go to new places, to do the stuff that get people like you in that culture wherever you decide to be at.
But the thing is, bro, the national language of where I'm from is English. Like in school, we literally learn English. We don't learn no other language. We might talk it different, just like how somebody in Atlanta learn English, but they're gonna say the streets. But they learn. Wait a minute, that's the dialect. You say what?
Ask yourself this: why is the English language? Why is other countries think it's vital for them to learn English?
Bro, wait a minute, because during slavery times, the last people that ruled where I'm from was the British. That's why we learn English. They taught us English and they strip us from our African language that they brought, that we lost from slavery. So that's how I know English. That's how the whole country national language is English, because we was last ruled by the British.
Right. So learning English is like a plus for y'all because now you can
No,
take that
English is the only language we learn in
language.
school. We don't have no other language where I'm from to learn. That is what we learn in school. Only way you could learn Spanish or some other thing is if you go to university and you try to be a linguist or some shit. But regular everyday people from you barn, you go to kindergarten, whatever, you learn in English. That's the language that we learn.
Do you still got family back in South Africa? I mean, America?
Yeah, definitely. I got a lot of family back home.
Like brothers, sisters, mom?
Siblings. I got a lot of siblings back home. Most of my siblings.
When was the last time you went to go see them?
Years and years ago. Years and years ago.
You could go years and years without seeing your family?
No, I still got family up here. I got a lot of family that barn up here.
I'm saying your siblings that's at home.
I got siblings up here too that I'm closer with. You know what I'm saying? I got hella siblings. I can't see all of them. It's like damn near 10 of us.
Your mom stay here?
Nah, you asking me too much shit. Hell yeah. I just seen my mom the other day.
No, because I'm thinking like, you know.
No, I seen my mom's the other day. My mom's is in America, bro.
You wasn't trying to say you wanted. Never mind, I'm gonna leave it alone. JP funny as hell. JP, why you told that?
No, I'm seeing the gears in his brain working. I'm trying to figure where we going next week.
I want to know why he told old girl that she looked like what it was again, a scrawny
anorexic cat or some shit.
Yeah, I want to get. So why you think she got an ugly soul?
Typically, a lot of attractive women, they have this stuck-upness about them, and then they usually get away with they get put on pedestals without getting expected to have like the nurturing side. They get away with not producing what men fight for out of women only because that they attractive physically, but then so. Men never held them to task to be able to practice a nurturing, a loving, a peaceful side. The moment they enter the room, men just bow down to them. And so a lot of times women they feel powerful within that. And so
I see you do that a lot. But I see you do that a lot, JP. Like when women on the panel, you direct all the questioning and everything that you're doing towards them a lot of times. So you do the same thing. I just think it's in our nature to do that.
I like to pick their brain, but no. So here's the thing. Like those women usually be kind of heartless, right? They usually be shitty people. Like I don't know, like people will. I guarantee you, if you get with Lucky, you might be thinking you getting with a gold. You won because you got the prettiest woman, but I guarantee you won't be able to keep her long. And then one thing about me, I've noticed a woman can turn me off by how the way she treat other people or other men. Like if she just nasty to people, that would turn me the fuck off.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll still fuck a chick that's nasty to people, but I won't want you to be my girl because I can't deal with you every day. You know what I mean?
JP like that shit. He like that roughness.
No, it's certain. It's
Ricky smiling.
No, it's a certain way, right? But like I rate nasty, have a nasty soul. I think Lucky, she don't have that nurturing. She don't have that peacefulness in her. She don't have that low spirit.
Oh, you know.
I have talked to her many times and been around her and stuff, not physically, but you know, I've been knowing her for a lot of years on here.
But JP,
we had a lot of conversations behind
JP, you know that women don't treat all men the same because you said Flora was untamable, But then when she get with you, she start being domestic, helping you with your business.
She
So
was.
wait a minute. So how you mean that? So wait, Lucky probably just ain't got that energy for you, but she probably be that way with somebody else though.
So if us men, right? So are you gonna be masculine and show your masculinity all the way around the board with any woman, or you just gonna act a certain way around certain women, or you gonna be
Nah,
your natural self?
I'll be my natural self, but to some women, I'll like let's say I respect them in a certain way, I'll move a little bit different with them. Or let's say it's a married woman and she in a certain type time, I'll move a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's different people you'll move a little bit differently with, but I'll still be a man, regardless if I'm around women, men, a dog, a fucking tree. I'm still gonna be a man because I still got nut sacks and shit.
And I want to say this too. Let's just say that was the case, right? Let's say Lucky didn't just don't respect me, but she respect anybody else. And I want this message to be put out there for all men to really listen to this. Don't think that's a dig at you, fellas, because a woman don't respect you and she respect anybody else. That's not no dig at you. So I don't want you to feel like you got to do, you owe her to make her respect you. You don't owe her shit. And you don't have to alter yourself for no bitch. She's just a bitch. Her power is flated, right? So you don't have to feel bad about yourself because of a woman that says she don't respect you, but she respect him. No, you don't have to do no self-reflection on that at all. You don't have to do zero self-reflection nor correction.
I would say this to what you're saying, and no diss to Lucky or nothing, but to you onto something when you're saying don't bend over backward to please no chick, because that shit is some loser shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you gotta do tricks and jump through hoops.
I see all the men that hang around Lucky, I look at them corny. Because
but I wouldn't say all that.
She's not giving them anything, right? She's not giving them anything. But these men had given her this unexplainable respect for no reason. It's not like she earned these
Wait a minute, you saying she's not respecting them too in return?
No, they only doing it because they think they're getting some pussy. They waiting in line to get some ass or be around her. But my thing is, she haven't done nothing to earn that respect, to earn those compliments, to earn this special treatment. She have not done nothing but wear her hair down and put on some lip gloss and
what do you gotta do to earn compliments?
To earn compliments, she have to do something that's heartfelt.
Wait a minute. That's a J Prince.
Don't do.
J Prince, you ain't being genuine. You ain't being genuine, because look at this. If you wear a dope hat right now, and I'd be like, yo, J Prince, that's a fire hat. That's a compliment. And all you had to do was wear the hat. You ain't had to do shit, but just buy the hat and put it on your head.
I'm saying the way how they always show up for this girl, and this girl have not done nothing for them.
You used to.
They don't even do this for their own wives.
You was in the line.
I
remember.
Wait
a minute.
You used to go there.
Lucky would tell you that.
Okay. She would.
Lucky would definitely tell you that. If she gonna keep it real, she can't say JP was all up on her wood like that. Never. Even if I had a little crush on her, right? She never can't tell you that I was kissing ass and put her on a pedestal. Pig.
Okay.
I'm not them dudes. They be over there every day for like it's almost like she became their king.
Wait.
Lord Jesus.
Like who? Who is she the king of? Like who? Like you gotta put name on it.
No names. It's gonna kick up some stuff.
Wait, since when you scared to say you ain't gotta say names. As a matter of fact, nah, we ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean?
Because some of the dudes over there, I mess with.
Okay. Yeah.
But I still don't call it like I said.
Lucky is
even niggas that I fucks with over there, they still sucking for love though.
Yeah.
They still sucking. It's not sucking for love. They sucking for this prettiness. That shit weak.
Well, she is pretty. And she's lovely. And she's nice.
So her face pretty, but her spirit makes her look shot.
Yeah.
Her spirit is young and she's vibrant.
She's not young though.
Yes. Well, what you mean she's not young?
No, what I'm saying is she around our age. Like my age and shit.
Aren't you like 40, 41?
Yeah, she about 36.
But that's not 41 though.
That's only 4 years away.
Wait.
This nigga is a fucking asshole.
You know she been dyeing her hairs. That's why you don't see the green.
Bro, but you is 40. You ain't that old. But JP, you ain't that old to be 40. You know what I'm saying? To me, old is old, bro. Like, come on.
I'm sure your age.
Yeah, my age.
60.
Like, that's when you start being old, like 60 something. You know what I mean?
Well, I got 5 years. I got 5 years.
All I'm saying is, like, these dudes that complain about women ain't doing this and that, but they don't really hold women to a standard in real time. Especially all they gotta do is look good. So what makes a woman attractive to me is ponytail, big booty, ankle bracelet, and fertile. But that's just me. What I'm saying is, the women, I like that mothery, like that loving spirit. Like, I don't like no woman that's nasty inside.
Yeah.
She is voided inside. She don't have she numb. I'm gonna say that.
Lord, yeah.
She emotionally numb.
Yeah.
She can't feel. And if a woman can't feel she'd do anything. Cause she don't have no feeling. She's not into herself, because a lot of stuff, a spiritually numb person, because they will say and do stuff that don't have no type of compassion.
But what you got to say?
Like, what did she do? Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out what did she do exactly. Like, what she did.
Nothing.
Like, for an example, the shit that she did with Daryl, that was fucked up.
What Daryl did
But
to her?
niggas gave her a pass, including myself, because she was pretty.
There you go. Yeah.
But when she called CPS on that man to get her weight, that was fucked up. That's some shit.
She did that.
My mama.
She said she had a valid reason.
And then she said she'd do it again. She didn't feel bad for her or nothing. Right? And a lot of especially men, just ignored it. But then we come online, we complain about those same type of women. And she also done been with multiple dudes in the space, and nobody calling her a hoe. Nobody.
Daryl ain't shit. First of all, Daryl ain't nothing but
they call Flora a hoe. They only know Flora been with 2 men, me and Thanos. Lucky been with Daryl, right? Y'all think he the most flashiest man? She never met him, but they was all doing all kinds of little stuff, so she might as well, right?
Nah, he's not that.
Yeah, what do you mean?
You know what, JD? You know what JD said about this group stuff?
Her body to him.
Only fans.
So if they would have met up in real person, he would have fucked her.
But he didn't. She didn't meet him.
But she was willing. And to a man, that's all. To a man, if a woman is willing to fuck him, this particular man, if you was my woman and you was just online vertically sensing be streaming, just even though you didn't do it in person, but to me you cheated.
So now you cheated without touching.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're on the webcam.
To fuck him.
Oh, so that's cheating. Who she was cheating with?
The only thing you need is the space and opportunity.
She wasn't cheating on nobody.
Yeah, if another nigga saw your booty hole, you cheating.
She was cheating. Yeah, she was cheating with screensaver. She was cheating with screensaver.
If my wife is on a video chat, vertically fucking men or particular men. She cheated in a way.
Well, Daryl was dating somebody, and he the one that got caught up in Lotion Gate.
Lotion Gate. I remember that.
It don't matter. He wasn't. She just edited herself out. She didn't want to make herself look bad. Nobody ain't stupid. He didn't put himself in that position by himself.
That's by himself. He put himself by himself with his own hands.
It's not like why he felt comfortable. Men not gonna just do that
because he was
he felt comfortable enough. And that means how he got comfortable to doing that because she been doing it with him. She just set him up that last time.
No, all she had to do was say, "Let me see you naked."
It seemed like they been doing this shit back and forth. That's why he did it.
And think about it, he had the lotion. He had to have some kind of visual to use that.
But here's the thing. Since she got on bullshit, she knew what type of time they be on. So this particular time, she knew she was gonna pull a wool over everybody's eyes. So she probably just kept her profile pic, and who knows? She probably just screen recorded a little part that she wanted us to see. And after she got done screen recording, she cammed up and herself too.
Yeah,
we don't do that. You feel that comfortable to do that in front of that girl, and she hadn't did that, was doing that with him. Ain't nobody stupid.
Well, when you got caught up there, when you got caught in the Lotion Gate too, who you was with?
JP, you got caught in the Lotion Gate?
Yeah, JP got caught up too. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. He got caught up.
We talking about this. That man didn't feel that comfortable to the point where they was talking about marriage papers and license and shit. That man didn't feel that comfortable doing that.
You want to see that topic so bad.
She wasn't doing that with him.
How many Lotion Gates we done had around this motherfucker?
On everybody's face. And niggas gave her a pass because she looked good.
I think you jealous of lucky, pretty privilege. I think you jealous of pretty privilege.
She was fuck Daryl, so they just believe what everything she said.
JP, I think you jealous. It sounds like from the outside looking in. I could be wrong, but it sounds like you jealous of lucky getting pretty privilege, women privilege, etc. It sounds like you mad about that shit. What up, Chad?
No.
All it sounds like it's some hate, bro.
I think it's a contradiction, to be honest.
Go ahead.
Because men do this shit when women come around that's pretty and shit. You let them violate a lot of rules, and then you come online, you talk about these rules that's been violated in your real time. But as soon as a woman show up that you find is attractive, she gets the one to violate all the rules, and you want to hold men accountable for reacting.
Damn.
That's some bitch made shit to me.
You messing with her because she reviewed your shit going live, which, by the way, you went viral.
Yeah, how you gonna not want Lucky to review you and everybody reviewing you? World Star reviewed you. That is crazy. How come World Star can review you?
He had some words for you. Hey, ask JPD here what old boy kept calling him.
Yo, JP, you didn't see that one nigga that reviewed you.
I didn't see who?
That one nigga that reviewed you, you didn't even see that shit. I gotta put him from our space. That nigga was dragging you through the mud. He was talking crazy. You might want to review one of his shit. Let me pull it up.
That nigga not even from our sector. We don't know who. It's a random nigga.
Yeah,
bro.
I ain't gonna hold you. Even that nigga was
Zillionaire something.
Yeah.
I seen a little bit of that. I was like, man.
Y'all got beef with some shit?
I seen Mr. Fantasia. He did it. He was one of the first ones who did it.
You want to pull his? I ain't seen his shit.
I don't want to react to his shit.
Okay. Is it worth watching? Is it worth watching?
It's not worth reacting to his reaction. I tell him I appreciate the support. Thanks. I tell him I'm gonna send him a vertical autograph.
Why you going after the woman but not the men?
Pause with the vertical autograph.
Literally hear me. It seemed like you did that to be that.
Now wait a minute. He talked about Fantastic too. He talked about Lucky and Fantastic.
Right. They just ignore all that part just to be able to say something.
Talk about Fantastic. I thought he just said
We gotta say pause because you're talking about giving the man a vertical autograph. Pause. All levels.
He meant virtual. All the time he been saying vertical.
He meant virtual. He meant virtual.
Y'all knew he meant.
Oh man.
These niggas too grown to be talking all this gay thoughts and shit. Why you having gay thoughts at 2 o'clock in the morning? Why you always on guard about gay thoughts? Who need those gay thoughts? You gay.
Hey DJ, can we get a little bit of the video?
Which one? The zillionaire video?
Yeah.
The zillionaire video or the JP?
Live JP reaction, man.
Okay. Damn.
Because he was on your ass, JP. I was like, JP gonna have to fight this nigga. It got that bad.
Oh yeah,
so
you
like,
went the one
JP gonna have to fight this nigga. That's how
I ain't even see it.
That nigga
I ain't even see it.
Fuck, man.
I'm going to play a little bit of it, but I ain't gonna get it. I ain't gonna give Buddy too much shine. You know what I'm saying? Because he was on some bullshit. You know what I mean?
He was on some bullshit.
Okay.
They did what fans supposed to do.
No.
Let me pull that. The man titled the video "Sissy Black Man." the nigga called JP a sissy black man.
He got the video title "Sissy Black Man."
Yeah, this is what it says at the top. It's sissy black man cries about
EBT wow, man,
and welfare getting cut off.
He don't even know who JP is at all. He just
nah. Everything he was saying about JP, I know that he didn't know JP. You know what I'm saying? Because he think that JP is leeching off of women on Section 8, but you know you got your own Section 8 and shit.
Your boy Zillionaire, you know the big time celebrity bodyguard and the truth speaker. Now this sissy black man here crying about Section 8 and welfare being cut off by Donald Trump. But let me tell you why is he mad that Section 8 and EBT is getting cut off? Because that's for women, right? It's for women. See, he's mad because the women he's living off of, they gonna get their stuff.
That's how I know he didn't know JP, because JP ain't living off of no women, you know what I mean? Just, you know.
Crying about Section 8 and welfare being cut off by Donald Trump. But let me tell you why is he mad that Section 8 and EBT is getting cut off? Because that's for women, right? It's for women. See, he's mad because the women he's living off of, they gonna get their stuff cut off. And now you got to step your game up. Now you got to make some money. Now you got to work. Now you got to provide like a man is supposed to, and not live off of a woman and the government. Okay. Now let's listen to this punk, and I'll come back with the rest of my commentary to make you mad with some more truth.
And we better fast forward because he better let JP video just play.
But that boy put some emphasis on the boy. He put some.
That punk was.
If I check my
state, which is for black women, cry about.
And my food stamps is not on my bill.
The punk, you heard the sissy man cry about, talking about cutting off EBT and Section 8, which is for black women.
This nigga said, I never heard a nigga say it's sissy man. The fuck is going on?
It sounds so weird. I ain't never heard a nigga call a nigga that in my life.
Where I'm from, that's what we call him, sissy man. Okay, go ahead.
And children, or lower class people with children, lower class women with children. He said it's cutting off his air supply. So you can't breathe without Section 8 and welfare. What a loser. See, this is the generation of sissy men. These are the sissy men that black men have babies by. They love these punk ass men. They have babies by these punk ass men and raise punk ass sons, and the cycle continues. If you notice, alpha males usually be with other cultures of women or biracial women.
And no alpha black men in nowhere in the world right now, especially here in America.
And he's saying that alpha black men only deal with mixed race women. Like, what do you say about that shit?
Yeah, like, man, that dude just, I don't know what to say about fam. Like, only alpha male deal with mixed race women. That means you're not alpha enough to be able to control your own women. The only reason why you want to deal with another race is because you're not as alpha like you think you is. Because white men's not complaining. You know why? Because they are the true alphas that can get some shit in order. They the ones that give women their freedoms. And then guess what? They can take that freedom away. They got the alpha power to take away. So you need to stop titling yourself, giving yourself these voided ass accolades that you don't got the power nor the the funds to bag it up. Dummy.
Did you just say that white men is the only alphas?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yes,
you
that's a
gotta
fact.
make Bombo to clip this and have a field day. This shit for the last a week.
But that's the fact, though. White men is the only ones that's the true alphas. They the ones create the laws. They the ones. The truest alphas is the ones that create the direction.
JP, so far you the only one. You're the only one that giving the white man the alpha crown.
Because our alter egos won't allow us to admit that, because we in a fight thinking we winning and we really losing. Anybody,
you need to go on a Jesse Lee Peterson show, JP.
The person that sets the direction is the true alpha. We follow behind a white man's dream. They don't follow behind us. They write the rules. They write the laws.
You go over there by Jesse Lee Peterson, you will make it big.
Right.
Oh,
you make it big, bro.
Definitely go viral over there.
It sounds like chaotic being rubbing off on you, JP.
No, I was talking like you got to tell the truth. You got to be balanced and tell the truth where we at. Because as long as you keep lying to yourself, guess what? Tomorrow you're gonna be another lie. See, I like for us to tell the truth and feel uncomfortable. That way, it should make us, that uncomfortability will push us to get where we supposed to be.
JP, you should use vocabulary words that you typically use, because you be using these new ones, boy. You be off on these new ones.
You know what? From watching from knowing him on YouTube, I be getting the gist of what he's saying. I don't expect him to use the words.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we can't keep giving people the stupid pass, man. We gotta let them know what they saying. That way they don't keep messing up. But at the end of the day, we just
wait a minute. It's not a stupid pass. Wait a minute. It's not a stupid pass. If I'm talking to somebody who speaks Spanish or some other language, or they from some other way, if my objective is to understand them, I don't give a fuck, because I'm not the English teacher.
Spanish. What the hell are you talking about?
No, I'm saying, but I'm not the English teacher.
Manosphere been following me for a very long time.
And shows the Prime, he said JP is the complete byproduct of white supremacy. That is wild.
We all are. That's why he light-skinned it.
Damn.
He a byproduct of white supremacy, raping black women. Look at his skin color. You can't get more byproduct than that.
Hey, this conversation end up eating watermelon. You gotta fucking love it, people.
That is crazy, bro. You didn't.
This man is the byproduct of the white man raping black women from his image alone. His essence is a direct byproduct of white supremacy. He has a white skin that was raped by black women from white men. White supremacy. Like these people see, and a lot of people want to say I'm dumb. I be fucking these people up in conversations.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Some of y'all be underestimating, but JP be mopping the floor with some of y'all. It's just that y'all articulate y'all words better. That's why.
You know why I'm gonna wipe them out every time? Because they only believe that they smart because they went to the Eurocentric. They got Eurocentric point of view. So, because everything in white man's Eurocentric education, nothing is evidence. Nothing.
The Euro what? The Euro what?
Always defeat them if they gonna reference some Eurocentric.
Stop piping up.
I'm gonna always defeat them. Always.
Y'all give me a minute. I'm about to grab some food.
Regurgitating hearsay. They have nothing for facts. They have zero evidence. Just because you went to school 10 years to be a doctor don't really mean you a doctor. Hold up. Okay, name a doctor that graduated from a doctor school, went out there and found medicine and how to create medicine to work on this disease, on that disease. No, that's not what they did. They went to school and did a multiple choice of what people done told them.
No,
Are
that's
you
not
serious?
That's not how that works. What?
I can't.
Okay,
Why don't I come back up here,
No.
Bob?
Get cured.
They get a
Name
PhD
a doctor
to
that
be
I
a
go to
doctor.
and get cured.
They have to do. Listen, they got to do a dissertation.
Dr. Sebi was the only doctor.
Dr. Sebi was fake as fuck. What did you talk about?
Dr. Sebi, just because he didn't get his shit stamped from the white man, don't mean he was not no doctor.
But he didn't cure nothing that he claimed that he cured.
He cured more than white man ever did.
No, that's not true.
Name what have white men cured?
Why, if he's so great, where he at?
He was a threat. They got rid of him.
Oh, got rid of him. Okay.
If your doctors were so great, why we got people still dying for chemotherapy? All type of health problems.
Yeah, but
and we got all of these doctors in America.
You said that Dr.
Let me break in right here.
Man, though, I'm telling you, I be smoking these people.
No, you don't. Bomb Cherry, my lady.
How you doing? Welcome back, BT.
When you were, you were saying, you notice I've been gone, whatever. Well, part of that was that BT, I had some serious medical issues that I have been battling, right? Back and forth. We finally got down to it, and I had so I had a double struggle going on. Now, in the midst of that, I'm like 8 weeks now, going to the 8th week post-op, still stitched up. And this man up here want to try to tell me that my doctors and my surgeons who didn't figure out what was wrong with me, because they just answered a couple of multiple choice questions, has got them to where they are. Yet if I depended on somebody like JP, I'd be dead right now. Listen to somebody like him, you would die. We have a medical institution in place that takes an oath to do their due diligence in solving whatever's going on. The likelihood of my doctors and surgeons failing me is very small. Like I had a 1% chance of death. My likelihood of dying by letting somebody like JP tell me what I medically need and don't, it's a 1,000% chance I'm gonna die.
So she trusted an oath of a fake religion. They took an oath to a made-up religion, right? So that religion's not even real. So that oath is not real. So, secondly, right? So that's one.
It's a Hippocratic
I'm still talking to Bomb.
That religion.
I know when your life's on the line and people have to get in there.
The white man is always the answer. Right? That's what you're saying?
I'm saying my doctors and my
that's what he's saying.
I don't give a damn what color they were. Okay, when you're trying to get well,
what color were your doctors?
What color people are? You're looking to get a remedy.
What color were your doctors? What color are the greatest doctors in America?
You don't go to the doctor, so why are you concerned? You don't.
What color are the greatest doctors in America?
Trust me, it's the fact that you're trying to tear down a.
Would you go to a hospital with all black doctors?
People, okay, that are out here saving lives.
Would you go to the hospital with all black doctors?
There is no hospital with all black doctors.
Why not? It's a hospital with all white doctors.
Oh, Jesus.
Why not? Why come ain't no hospital with all black doctors, but it's countless shitloads of hospitals of all white doctors, though?
Well, why are you asking us?
You can't.
No, because y'all don't got y'all faith in that shit.
Bon Cherry, we're not allowed to know every single person on the medical staff at a hospital. There is no way that you can prove that a hospital is not running a single.
You got a lot of faith in white men.
You don't have that ability.
You said white men were the only helpers. That's what you said, JP.
No, she has all her faith in white men. Whatever white men say to her,
my surgeon. I didn't care what color they were. Please get me well, okay? Let's get this fixed.
Ma'am, you still gonna be facing the same problems that you've been having.
Wrong, because my hematologist, he was Hindu and Indian. So no, you're absolutely wrong. There were people of color. And matter of fact, to also disprove you, when it came to my sickle cell trait, African-American doctors were the best to help me with that. So, sir, you're just wrong. You're strong and wrong on that. For certain things, a black doctor, it might be more helpful. getting their advice.
Well, it's a lot of people that will. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that will call you a lie.
Would not be
They say they don't have their trust in the white doctor system.
Okay, so you're suggesting that black people.
What do you have to say about medicine, right? Okay, what about all of the since we've been okay? Let me ask you a question. Since these are doctors, trusted doctors, right? What about all of the recalls on the medications that they have been issuing into? Wait. No, hold on. Let me finish. Go ahead. I want you to address that. What about all of the recalls of all of the medication that they have destroyed lives?
So
right,
that's the
and you forgot about the Tahiti project.
About pharmaceuticals.
You forgot about the Tahiti project, right? Wow, you got sickle cell.
You meant to Stiggy.
You got sickle cell based on the Tahiti project.
I don't have sickle cell disease. I said sickle cell trait, and that requires a certain type of blood doctors and hematology for my issues I had going on. Now listen here, sir. Okay, when I said surgeon, I'm not talking about pharmaceuticals. How are you gonna? They
the same education. When you get sick and they tell you need medication, medication, right?
Are you qualified to be able to cut into the body of a human being and able to successfully remove things that don't belong there? Are you able to do these type of very
I think I can learn if I use some black folks as
on YouTube and learn how to do brain.
I can learn if I use black people as guinea pigs too. Because that's how they learn.
You gonna remove them?
That's how you think they learn how to do it. It's had to start from somewhere, right? So before these surgeons became surgeons that you think of, who you think they had to practice on first? Niggas. So I can get that. I can practice on you dumbass niggas the same way the white folk did. Huh? Are you cool?
Everybody didn't just practice on black people. That's not true.
Black folk always have been the guinea pigs of America.
I'm not saying we haven't been guinea pigs. Not only there's been other people. They used to cut legs off of white people. They used to do all kinds of things when they needed it.
No. We let's stick to the real. All of these surgeon stuff that she trying to tell me that I'm not qualified for. Those surgeons learn how to cut open when they initially learn about medicine and surgeon. They learned how from guinea pig off of us. Secondly, did you end up having to take some medication?
Okay. First of all, you can't even cut up a piece of chicken. I saw you cut that chicken up.
God, dog, boy.
So with all that cutting open, right? You had to take some medication, right?
Hey, yo,
I went under anesthesia, sir.
You the worst. I'm a.
And don't get me started.
Why you coming out of woman?
Is more qualified than a
so what about the recall on Percocets? That's getting everybody addicted to heroin.
Anesthesia.
What about the recall on that type of medication? Now,
one night.
What about the recall on all the Percocets and all of them drugs that a lot of people is suffering from today? And hooked on 100 different type of drugs from one problem. They took this medication, helped that medication, but affected their liver. So now they got to take a pill for their liver that's affecting their gallbladder. Now they got to take a pill that'll help that is affecting their thyroid. Now they got to take another pill. All for one little pain in their neck.
But JP, why
how you so concerned about all these goddamn pills?
Why you can't JP? Why
your audio kills? Your audio is bad. Your audio is bad, kills.
Really bad. Like the worst.
And this coming from the guy. This comes from the guy who took a fistful of cigarettes that came from a garbage can and rolled it up. And you talking about pills and where they come from and what they do. Like, come on, man! You took a fistful of pill out the trash can, rolled it up, smoked it, and say, "This is what you. This that hood shit."
Well, you got doctors that smoke cigarettes too.
But not used ones.
Not trash can cigarettes.
Not trash can cigarettes.
Oh, that's crackhead shit.
They roll that shit up in the same brown paper bag.
You got doctors that got strung out on their own supply. Just because they put them big heavy titles
I'm
on them
on
shit,
my
that don't make
phone.
it that.
JP, chill, bro. Breathe. I'm on my phone. I don't got no microphone, bro. Y'all got the nice headsets. JP, you an ancient ass nigga like me, right? I'm an ancient ass nigga to the core. I'm an ancient. Bomb Cherry know me over 10 years.
I'm shocked that this man's
Roughly.
still around.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
my
I
nigga.
don't know, bro. I
My
think
nigga.
this man is. I think he
Yeah,
wants.
everybody ignore him.
JP.
Don't nobody pay this man zero attention.
Hey yo, my
He be coming around and forcing himself
I've
on
been
people.
an ancient nigga way before you fight club ass bitch ass niggas. Manosphere's been here way before
Ain't no,
fight
he don't
club.
have zero effect on
Hey yo,
nobody.
my
Like
nigga,
everybody just gonna pay
but
him
I'm a
one eye.
prior nigga than you. I had money
Ain't people
words.
showing up
When
like he's
you had
saying like
money
he's
words,
taking it, like people really care what he's had to say.
$200. I done paid $200 on this channel,
I
nigga.
won't go
You ain't even
nowhere that
put
I'm
5
not
cents
welcome.
over here. Where your 5 cents at? Not even
I
5
won't
cents
go
in this
nowhere
channel.
that I'm not welcome at, brother.
My
Let's
nigga,
play a
you
little
go
bit more. Let's get
everywhere.
back into.
You shit.
Let's get
That
back
means
You
into
shit
them.
on every space. You a
Let's
shitter.
get back into the
You
video cues. We better get
literally
back into the
shit
video.
in your pants.
We better get back to the
See,
video.
this is the generation of sissy men. These are the sissy men and black women have babies by. They love these punk ass men. They have babies by these punk ass men and raise punk ass sons, and the cycle continues. If you know
You
that
a
alpha
punk ass
males
man.
usually be with other cultures of women or biracial women. See, black men who are alpha males, they only get along with women of other cultures or biracial women. Women who are raised in households where women understand how to respect a hardworking man and know how to be a woman and know how to be a wife. Other cultures, women know how to respect their men. Black women are raised to be against this, okay? It's embedded in them. It's in their DNA. And you got sissy boys like this that they have children by because these type of losers and bums are easier to manipulate and control. This is why you got punks like this getting online crying about some doggone EBT. You're a coward, sir. You are a weak man. You are not a man. You're a big old grown boy in a man's body. Talking about you're cut off your air supply. Who you trusting in the government? Are you trusting in the Lord and trusting in your abilities to get up off your stinking punk ass, work, make some money?
Yeah, he trying to go in.
Hey yo, J Pitch. Hey yo, J Pitch. You just rub your titties, nigga.
I'm taking Reese. Stop taking Reese.
Hey yo, my nigga.
Name.
Rewind the video back
I ain't
about like
saying Reese
2.3
name.
seconds. J Pitch just rubbed his titties, man. You just rub
Look,
your
Reese,
titties.
all y'all niggas
With
saying
both
that. Y'all
your
be stealing
hands.
other people's
You
shit.
just rub your titties 2.3 seconds. If
Man,
if the dot rub the video back 2.3 seconds, you just rub your titties and you need a ball strap, nigga. Hey
people
yo,
don't
rewind
really
the clip, doctor.
bro.
Doctor, when you review this clip, JP just rubbed
This
this
is the
both of
third
his
time we
titties
playing this. This is the
like a
third time.
baby
Yeah,
mama
people really don't be
kid
wanting this man
on
around. He
gang,
be
nigga.
coming around.
Nigga, on gang, you just rub both of your titties and you put both of your hands on your buttocles.
Like nobody ain't paying him
On
zero
your
attention. This shit
Providing
is
those children like men
like
are
a
supposed
baby bad kid.
to.
I'm uncomfortable. Nigga,
We
you
weren't
just
sent here
did
to
it.
depend on
You
no
just
one
did it
as men,
3.5
okay?
seconds ago. You put
We're
both
out
of
here to
your
get it. I
hands
don't
on
care if you
your
got to work a job or
buttocles,
2 jobs and
on
have a
your
side
man
hustle.
boobs,
You go get
nigga.
that money for your kids. This is all to it. But we have a generation full of sissy men, just a bunch of sissies, man. And they make excuses for everything. And these are the women that black. These are the guys that black women love. These punks right here. He got a nerve. He should be This punk should. This punk right here got a nerve to talk about. Donald Trump is playing with fire, sir. First of all, the government does what they want to do. They want to take food stamps away in Section 8 and cut back, and you know, because the first of the year, things about to change. If a woman is on Section 8 of welfare, she has to work. You can't just get Section 8 and welfare no more, laying on your back, having a bunch of kids. Donald Trump is stopping that, and I'm going to do a live about that, too. You can't just lay on your back and have children anymore and let the system take care of them and taxpayers take care of you. He's doing away with it, which I agree with. And then you got punks like him who live off women. He mad because now his woman's going now she gonna look at him. Okay, now we don't have Section 8 welfare. How the bills gonna get paid? How the kids gonna eat? Somebody gotta work. Somebody gotta provide. And this punk don't want to do that. Like majority of these new age coward ass sissy men raised by black women. But they love these punks. They love these sissy boys. They raise sissy son husbands, and they have babies by this sissy boy right here.
I ain't gonna hold you. It sound like a nigga like JP. done fuck this man chick, bro.
It do sound like he hating for real.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's from deep within. You know what I mean? Like he ain't just reviewing. He got some side of hate behind.
And he hate black women too, right? Because he said
Or somebody like me.
He don't fuck with black women. He say he don't date black women too.
Fuck
So,
that nigga. Okay,
he used
I'm
to
a black
that
woman.
Pookie fuck this black bitch. See, a Pookie fucked this black girl, and now he don't like black women and Pookies at the same time.
But why JP scared to go at him like he going at him? Like, nigga, you need help up there. I'll get up there with you.
Hey,
You scared. You want to go after Reese and the women and shit.
JP just put both of his hands over his breastises. And that nigga, when you rewind this shit,
somebody sitting on the
So why you fixated on this man?
on this conversation, my name is, you know my name. This nigga put both of his hands over his titties, over his man boobs 2.3 seconds ago. I don't know the clip. I don't know the date. I don't know nothing.
Can we try to forget it and move on?
Like JP do that.
Why we want to fixate? Why we want to fixate on a man?
JP and his titties.
You want me to talk to somebody that don't mean shit?
JP, you know I love you and your titties, right? You know I love
Send him a video. Shit. Send him a video so he can stop.
That man is annoying.
Make him pay for it.
JP, you know I love you and your titties, so you good, baby. You don't need a bra though. Like a tree.
I don't give a damn. My thing is, bitchy thought she ate what the stuff she said that I'll be trying to tell him, like, she thought because she believed in these surgeons that once practiced on black folks to learn how to cut.
Listen to you, I'd be dead right now. Nobody would be hearing Beachy voice. If I was listening to a nigga like JP try to convince me I don't need to go
Glad you ain't listen, Beachy.
to a certified medical surgeons to remove things out of my body that were killing me, okay, that were literally killing me, I'd be dead right now. So yeah, I did eat by letting you know you sound ridiculous and you sound stupid, and you will never ever be able to make anybody with a brain say, you know what, I'm not going to the doctor because he white. Are you crazy? So we just gonna die listening to somebody like you. We don't care what color somebody is.
Translation.
We just don't care about your health.
You don't trust black man work for a damn. This is the reason why when I brought up an all black hospital, she said, "Where's all black doctors at?" But then when I brought up an all white doctor, she got.
I don't think it's legal. I don't think it's legal for them to try to have a one race hospital.
Where every hospital is one race for the most part.
No.
It's mixed race.
You guys, you cannot run a medical. There's no place in America where it says we're going to be an all-white hospital. It may be a predominantly in the field, the medical field, which is very expensive.
There's going to be a lot of black nurses in there.
Medical school.
They know a lot of black men don't got that type of money.
There are of
they know if black boys, they understand that black boys read on a 4th grade read level. Majority of black men don't got no money, ain't graduating from with an associate degree, let alone a diploma, high school diploma. They know goddamn well ain't no too many black men for to have no doctorate degree.
Why not? You can do it like we can do it.
I can use doctorate.
And wait a minute, is Manosphere, you still up there, babe? Are you at the pulpit? Because it looked like you was sitting in the church.
Oh, no, that's green screen. That's green screen.
I know. Just messing with him.
You got Kai Cenat, you got DGG making, do you know how many millionaires? They never seen so many young millionaires in life right now. You got Kai Cenat, you got DGG, you got so many young black millennials who's getting rich right now on Twitch, on Rumble. These young innovators is getting to the money, JP. What are you talking about? YouTube is the wave. Twitch is the wave right now. You don't even know. Cloud chasing. Do you know the? Hold on. Let me just say this. Do you know cloud chasing?
Bro, what is it?
What are you right now?
Yeah, but you're not being good at it. You're not funny.
Kills. What are you trying? Kills. What are you trying to get at? What is the point you trying to? You trying to
My
make?
point is, I'm cloud chasing you, bro. I'm cloud chasing you, bro.
Okay, I have a question because somebody said it in the chat, and I agree.
How
This looked
about
like
that?
a mixture of Anton and Angryman together. I think they called it Angry Ton. Angry Ton. This dude up here with this bald head.
Hell no. Angry Ton is crazy. Angry Ton is some wild shit to do.
Somebody in the chat came up with that. It was funny. Okay.
As a matter of fact, I did want to show y'all this video, right? Captain Taz versus Angryman, right? And I know Keels be caping for Angryman, but we're gonna try to keep it.
Oh my nigga. So now you doing the slick shit.
tell me,
my
devil,
nigga.
Mr.
So you
Fantastic,
doing the
if that's
slick
what you're
shit.
saying.
No, it's
Hey,
all
man,
good.
you know
My
me,
bad.
Cap.
You know what?
I think that kind of
My bad for calling your name. My bad, bro. My bad for mentioning you, bro.
Nigga, you cloud
Yeah, my
chasing.
bad. Look, I take it back. I let it go. Let it go. I take it back. I take it back.
Nigga,
Nah,
you threw
bro,
your
because
shot.
you don't know,
I
bro,
can't
because
throw
you
a
don't
shot.
know how to, bro, because you don't know how to not speak. You know what I'm saying? Like, my bad.
No,
for mentioning.
nigga, you back and I speak my mind. I speak my
No,
mind.
because you just, bro, a lot of times you ask a question just so you could continue talking and derail the conversation, and that shit don't be cool. Because a lot of people don't be in. All right, my bad. Look, I apologize. I apologize. Let's move.
I don't want that. I want my shot. Nah, you got.
Nigga said he got to talk shit.
I'm saying the knowledge of this versus this being used as a crutch, because you have a lot of black people who are using that we were slaves as a reason they don't or won't, instead of acknowledge, because you can acknowledge something exists. I can acknowledge my ex cheated on me, but I can't keep saying that while I'm elbowing my current, because now I'm just using it as an excuse to keep elbowing her. And I think that what they're saying is, Cap, that a lot of times black people are using slavery as a reason they don't or won't.
Yeah, what I'm talking about right now. Well, first of all, Mr. Fantastic, when I was saying, I'll try to be.
Get my head off when I was trying to talk.
Me and Fantastic are having.
Hold on a second.
Let me give y'all context. Tommy Sotomayor is talking about how black people use slavery as a crutch, right? And he got Fantastic and Tazariak in the middle, like kind of like in the box, right? But Angryman is chiming in. Angryman don't give a fuck who's in the box. So this is how this shit about to go left, right? Check this out.
Cap, that a lot of times black people are using slavery as a reason they don't or won't.
Yeah, what I'm talking about right now. Well, first of all, Mr. Fantastic, when I was saying, I'll try to be.
Get my head off when I was trying to talk.
Me and Fantastic are having.
Hold on a second. Angryman, I got them. Hold on 1 second, Angryman. I got them in the middle because I want them to fight for a minute. But I'm gonna bring you in. I'll bring you in. I got them set up for them to fight.
I'm being a fucking crybaby, man. It's me and him.
It ain't about being no goddamn crybaby. You bite niggas' hands off. You bite niggas' hands off so that you can talk, and then you're talking again, nigga.
Me and him
but they're in the ring. But they're in the ring. They're in the ring.
Are you slow? Are you okay? Me and him are having a back and forth.
I'm 100% okay, my nigga.
And why you can't recognize that me and Fantastic are the ones having the
niggas? You
Tommy is the one saying
when niggas ass fucking slavery bullshit.
Tommy said, "Fuck
You
it."
wanna say, now everybody shut up.
Hey, might
Tommy
as well.
said, "Fuck it." You know what? These niggas begging to fight. Just listen.
I didn't say shut up because I know what I'm talking about. I said shut up because I didn't interrupt nobody, man. What is wrong with this nigga, man? Like, who hurt you? Give this nigga some pussy. This nigga needs some pussy, clearly.
Damn, the nigga said Angryman needs some pussy. That's gonna really trigger him now. He's about to explode.
Look at his arms is.
Uh-oh.
You nigga like this? Hey, hi.
I didn't say shut up because I know what I'm talking about. I said shut up because I didn't interrupt nobody, man. What is wrong with this nigga, man? Like, who hurt you? Give this nigga some pussy. This nigga needs some pussy, clearly. You need some pussy, man.
I have a wife in the other room. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
You should go fuck her. Because I was having a conversation with this brother. Can I finish having a conversation with him? Can I finish having a conversation with Fantastic? Can you move to the side and I finish talking to the brother? Get out your
This
feelings,
light skin rage is being brought to you by the family secret body butter.
Participate in the damn conversation.
That nigga about to bust a blood vessel, man.
Every goddamn
Come
time
on, man. Look at him, yo.
Hold
Look
on
at him, man.
a second. Let me finish what I'm saying. Hold on a second. What the fuck?
This nigga about to bust a blood vessel. That nigga some pussy.
Oh, that's real cute,
Man,
my nigga. That's
I know.
real
You
cute.
can
It ain't
get
got
some
shit to
pussy.
do with what I'm saying.
You need to get
it
some
ain't got a
pussy.
goddamn
Yo,
thing to
you
do with
must
what
have
I'm
had
saying.
an argument with your
It ain't
woman
got
before you
shit to
came
do
on.
with what I'm
Can I
saying.
finish talking to
It
Mr.
ain't got shit to
Fantastic?
do with what I'm saying,
Can I
my
finish
nigga.
talking to Mr. Fantastic now? We done had the
So
rage.
the show is about you and Mr. Fantastic
At
having a
this
conversation.
moment,
So
yes.
nobody else can participate in the conversation.
If anybody's having a back and
Nobody else
forth,
can participate in the
hey
conversation.
Tommy, can you let him know when two people are having a back and forth, it's them, so he can hear
Man,
from you instead of me?
Angryman know this. Angryman been on YouTube for mad long. He's a YouTube OG.
So the show is about you and Mr. Fantastic having a
At this
conversation.
moment,
So
yes.
nobody else can participate in the conversation.
You say what?
Angryman is a spoiled bitch, right? He want his spotlight, and he think he over everybody except Tommy. Because in a sense, he would be over everybody except Tommy. Tommy's their daddy. Go ahead.
The one thing I don't get is when two people talking and going back and forth, and then somebody just try to interject. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Sometimes you got something to say, but sometimes it fuck up the show for the other people that's watching the shit. You know what I mean?
Anybody's having a back
Nobody
and
else
forth.
can participate in the conversation.
Hey Tommy, can you let him know when two people are having a back and forth, it's them, so he can hear from you instead of me?
Yeah, I actually have them set up that way. I was gonna let you jump in, but like everybody else was watching them have it out at that because that's where they disagreed, and I wanted them to have it out because everybody else.
There's only one problem.
It wasn't me. It was Tommy.
The only problem.
I hear you. I was just explaining why I have it. Like even when how you see how when you started arguing, I threw you in there, and now you up above him. Maybe you're not looking at it, but that's why I did it.
The only problem is when I'm saying something, I'm trying to keep it short and concise because I know everybody else want to add it to the conversation.
Between me and him, though.
You know what I mean?
Hey,
you know
DJ.
nobody else did that. Only you did that.
I wasn't.
Yo.
The Angryman do act like he never done this shit before.
Yeah, Angryman is tripping. He know how it go, bro. But you know what it is, though? I think he wanted a red carpet treatment. You know what I mean?
Hang on, y'all. Kills got a new outfit, and he want everybody to see. Kills, what did you want the people to see that you just got new? What you trying to show off?
It was so cute, and girl, I was watching too.
Yeah, it like some cheetah print too. Show us again, Kills. Let us see your new.
Real bad man. Real bad man don't wear no cheetah skin, cheetah flesh.
It looked like some cheetah leopard print, didn't it? But
it was cheetah print, yeah.
Okay, Kills, show us what you was showing. You wanted everybody to just see so bad. You had some type of label with a tag on it, a price tag. Look like it was, we want to see it again. So put it back on the camera.
Yeah, I won't pay no attention.
Was it not yours? Did you go grab somebody?
So you want to see all my gear, bitch?
No,
Bitch, I got a mall in my house. I got a mall, bitch. Show your pussy hands, bitch. Show your pussy hands.
What the fuck is going
And I
on?
got a honey right here, bitch. Show your pussy hands right now, bitch. Drop your jaw. Damn.
Nigga, that was only $40. What you showing $40 for?
All we did was want to see your new things. Why you acting like that?
Yo, Keo, send some of that bread for disrespecting the ladies on the panel. Send.
All
Come on.
I did was say we want to see your new outfit. And
$40.
that. That was unnecessary, Kills. That was very, not.
That's that $40 he was talking about. Y'all, he gonna get somebody to do something for. That's that $40 that make him holler.
In,
Right?
2025, only crackheads is taking $40. I ain't even gonna hold it.
Yeah, you about to get about your guy.
He's showing it like it's big bucks.
A regular healthy pussy not gonna take $40.
My grandson got that when his tooth fell out last week.
No.
From the tooth fairy.
He turned the camera on to show us he had something new with a price tag on it, trying to show us the label.
Is this nigga doing a nightish?
That nigga old press. The man got him, DJ.
Zoom
If
in
you
so
move
we
that
can
name, you'll see them
background so we
titties.
can judge him
Move
thoroughly.
everybody's name and put them back up.
The white man put him to sleep.
Look at them breasts. They all perky.
Nah, come on. Y'all on that bullshit.
Zoom back in.
I don't give a fuck what nobody else did. My nigga, I
Clearly.
wouldn't be in the position I'm in if I did what everybody else did.
Yeah, the position
What
you
you
in is
talking about?
under. The position you in is on the bottom, and your woman's on the top. That's
No, the
you
position I'm in is I'm on the damn top because I'm
No,
not
the
crying
position
about
you in, you acting
slavery.
like a little bitch right
'Cause
now.
I'm not crying about
You
slavery.
crying
my nigga.
right now.
'Cause I'm
You
not
crying about you
slavery.
crying that me and this
Yo,
brother
my
can't
nigga,
have a
that
one-on-one.
goofy ass shit don't work on me.
It is. Look at you. You is out of
Hold
your
on,
body.
hold on,
Cap.
Like,
why are you?
You
I
is
don't
out of your
understand, Cap.
body
Hold on,
right
wait,
now.
hold on.
Woman shaming shit don't work on me, my
Yeah,
nigga.
I don't know, like, Cap, I don't understand why you're doing that.
I wanna raise
Why
my
am I
voice
doing
or
what?
pop my blood vessel.
Because you're
do
poking
that.
at the man because this righteous rage, like your
I'm
Bible
poking at
talk,
the
right?
man
Well,
because
hold on. Kiss, you can't say it's righteous rage because I keep explaining that it was between those two.
it was between he's being
Yeah,
rude
but they
to me
kept
and his
cutting in on Angry Man,
conversation,
though.
and you want me. Angry Man is interrupting me and his one-on-one that Tommy set up, and Angry Man is acting like I'm being rude to him when he's being rude to what me and Fantastic is having.
Yeah, but no,
when
Cap.
they was talking,
No, hold on, but Cap. Cap.
I ain't gonna hold you. This dude under King Yardy, the Jamaican dude, King Yardy Gaming. He's look, man. He's I was gonna say he's glazing Angry Man, but he's taking up for Angry Man because he fucks with Angry Man.
Yeah,
But
he's Beano Nation. That's a gayest ass shit in this area. Okay, Beano Nation with Beano. The nigga have been so many different nations within a year that anybody who following Beano Nation, whoever that was in the chat, put the you're gay, motherfucker.
Nah, don't say that. Come on, man.
Gay ass nigga.
I don't think they're gay. Yeah.
DJ, how much do I need to cash app you to zoom into JP's picture and background? I want to see his shoe collection. I thought I saw some new J's over there. Can you zoom in? I can see those sneakers.
For UBT $5. I'm fucking with you. Here you go.
Okay, let me see what's going on back here. Can you blow up the shoe collection? It's a pot right there. I want to. What's going on with this?
Yeah, come on, man.
The crock pot.
I can't zoom in. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't zoom in.
Yes, you coulda.
No, I'm on StreamYard. I don't know how to zoom in.
Oh, those aren't J's. I'm sorry. I can't really see what he got going on there. There's quite a few pair of shoes. I just wanted to see what his sneakers.
The president is a baller. The president get all kinds of.
Yeah, I wanted to see, what his
shoes.
sneaker setup was like. That's all, but I can't really see nothing but a bucket and a flip flop.
Wait, I hope this nigga don't break his neck. Hey, JP, you gotta put a pillow back there or some shit, bro. That shit look like it hurt. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not gonna let you do that. You just sat there and called out this nigga's wife and shit.
I didn't call out his
He
wife.
didn't say, hold on, stop. He didn't call out his wife. He didn't know he had.
You see, yeah, this dude is making it weird because the man ain't said nothing about Angry Man wife. He just said go fuck your wife. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't diss the man wife. That's crazy.
He didn't call out his wife. He didn't know he had one.
I said he needs some pussy. I didn't call out his wife. He needs something.
Yeah, but come on, bro. That's needed.
Yeah, it's needed.
No,
Yeah.
the only thing I need is the same thing
Only
that black
thing I
men
need
need,
is just to be able to finish
That's the
having
only
the
thing I need.
conversation. The only way
thing I
you get
need is
respect is if
That's
you
all
give
I
it.
need.
You got to give respect to
all
get
I
it.
need.
You got to give it to get
This
it.
the second time you done bit
You
my
got
head
to
off for
give it to
interjecting.
get it.
This the second time you done barked at me for interjecting,
This
bro.
is every time I'm in the space.
This is the second time,
You got to
bro.
talk to me. I was
This the
talking to
second
Fantastic. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to
Fantastic
Fantastic.
ain't the only person on the panel, bro.
It was me and him one-on-one. Are you slow?
I gotta say this, y'all. Somebody
now
said,
slow. Now
hold on.
slow. Want to participate in the conversation?
Hold on, guys. I don't know how I would do this. Hold on, guys. First off, the brother said Melon is too fine for this shit, and she is. She should not be. She should not be. She should not have to see this. Second off, here's what I was gonna do. What I was trying to do. I know.
Yeah, Tommy was just simping on the low. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, Mella's too fine for this shit. Y'all be saying Tommy against women. Look, Tommy is trying to, you know what I mean? Come on.
I don't know how I would do this. Hold on, guys. First off, the brother said Melon is too fine for this shit, and she is. She should not be. She should not be. She should not have to see this. Second off, here's what I was going to do. What I was trying to do. I know that a lot of times people like, and I probably don't run it well. A lot of times people like to get their little short things in. But in this instance, because we were all agreeing, I like when there are times when somebody says something and the other person says, well, I don't see it that way. So they were being civil. So I was trying to let Tazariak and Fantastic have their discussion. I know you wanted to jump in on it, but I wanted them to have it because they were the first ones to say to each other, I don't see it that way. And I really do think it's important to have that slavery aspect argument. Now, I was going to let you jump in it too, because I saw that you disagreed as well. And that's why I tried to set it up and say, I think that what they're saying is that it's being used as a crutch. And then I let him reply because as Mr. Fantastic was like, well, no, I should get to rebut him because I was letting them go back and forth. And then I was going to throw you in there to give your point of why it is you think that this slavery is being overused too. And I was going to give you the exact same time to do exactly what they were doing, but I wanted it to flow like that. It was so he wasn't doing anything wrong to Zariat. He actually was just doing what I asked them to do, which is go back and forth on this slavery thing. Because I do think that's an important issue because some people like bringing it up and saying that it.
But Tommy's explaining them the rules, which and they already know the rules. But it's, you know.
I can't remember which one.
Fantastic guy just spoke, and I was responding to him. So to be a little bit more succinct, when I'm talking about the history from the white people's side, I'm not talking about slavery from their side. I'm talking about how they progressed past it because they faced it. That's what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about the reason why I talked about slavery is not that I think slavery is an excuse. It's not. We teach against, in my organization, we teach against using slavery as an excuse. We say God is stronger than slavery. So we don't even use my father being a heroin addict as an excuse for me to be addicted to drugs or sell drugs. So I wasn't saying it for that reason. The reason why I was highlighting that is because when you pointed out that video is like 50, let's say maybe 70 years post-slavery, but they still wasn't getting over it. They were still.
I ain't gonna hold you. They wasn't talking about, well, they was talking about shit, but ain't nothing that y'all never heard before. One party saying that black people using slavery as a crutch. You know what I'm saying? Black people should forget slavery, which and that's crazy to say you should forget slavery.
Yeah, don't forget shit.
Yeah.
Participate in the conversation.
But Angryman and Captain Tazariak actually had a debate on Tommy channel, like I think it was yesterday. I think it was Tommy last. Is JP sleep talking? That shit is crazy. This nigga ain't sleeping, bro.
JP's over there dreaming about being a doctor. Okay, he's over there dreaming about getting. He's dreaming about all the food he wish he'll be able to eat come November 1st. Okay, dude, turn your camera on. How tired could you be?
That man thinking about his daddy feeding him, the government. That man thinking about the government feeding him. I don't know about y'all, but I cannot sleep in a dirty house. Boy, the house got to be clean before I rest my head.
How much of y'all believe Jay Prince is sleeping for real? Put a 1 in the chat if he's sleeping for real. Put a 2 in the chat if he bullshitting. Let me put my 2.
He's probably trying to get some attention. You know, Jay Prince could be a diva sometimes.
Put a 3 in the chat. If he lights his blunt and that shit done kicked in and it's the what it looks like.
Put a 3 in the chat if he on them drugs. Because it might not be sleep. Look, he wake up soon as he this nigga ain't sleeping. Soon as you said drugs, this nigga head popped up. Come on, JP. Let me see what they say. Everybody says two. He's bullshitting.
Nah, I see a bunch of threes pop. Quite a few
Oh
threes
damn, damn! It might be them drugs. It might be them drugs. Might be.
They say that government cheese make you sleepy, boy.
No, he starts snoring. As soon as we didn't believe him, he conveniently starts snoring. This man, come on. He wasn't snoring before.
You
No,
can
he
hear it,
stopped.
boy. When your
No,
house,
he stopped
when your house
snoring.
ain't got
This
no
nigga
furniture,
ain't
you can hear
shit.
the echo. When your house ain't got no furniture, you can hear that echo. It's snowing, it's echoing right now.
Man, him and my husband are linked up some kind of way with all this goddamn snoring. Out here.
He gonna have a crook, and he must be. Is he used to sleeping in his position because his head not uncomfortable? I mean, your neck just, you know. Does he just sleep in chairs, sir?
He sleeps in the chair or on that bed with them bed bugs. So he used to sitting up like this, you know.
Okay, that would make sense because I just could not fall asleep in that position. Like it's
Girl,
not
them bed bugs used to
Y'all don't got the see. Y'all don't got the talent. Y'all
He's
don't
not
got
in
the
a
talent.
lazy boy recliner, you know, like a real man chair. You know what I mean? Well, a good old big daddy chair, recliner, feet up. He over there sitting in a regular goddamn wooden.
Cause that man don't need all of that shit. This is talent. This is a gift.
Knocked
This is
out.
gift. This is a gift right here. You know what I'm saying? This is some shit.
And after your 30th eviction, you start to pack light, man.
When he
Well,
was
Terry
sleeping
said
in
he got bed bugs.
yeah, remember? And then he was sleeping in that what the name of that is where you put your furniture when you U-Haul place. What it's called?
The storage unit.
Yeah, when he was sleeping in that storage unit, he was the most comfortable.
Right. But this same guy want to tell somebody, don't let no white surgeon operate on you. You sleeping in storage unit. Sir, he need to go get him a checkup. Y'all need to tell him, ain't no telling what he got going on in his body. Because he don't want to go to the doctor.
Let me tell you, this man was in the homeless shelter on his bed. It's a tiny bed that I couldn't even fit on. I can't even sit on that bed. I would break it. And he was over there. And another man was in the bed next to him.
Nah.
Where this come from?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Damn, I thought it was just cellmate, not shelter mate.
Nigga said shelter mate.
Was he live streaming this?
Say it again.
Was he live streaming this?
Yes, he was live streaming in the shelter. You don't remember? Wasn't you over there? You be screaming.
I be over there sometimes, but I ain't see that one. I was watching him in his homeless days.
Yeah,
Hey, Bomb. You remember when he was in that shelter, right? And as soon as he got out of the shelter, he had a ring for Flora. That man, he boosted somebody's ring who was asleep. Next,
he was showing that big ass ring in the pool.
Nah, how y'all know this man wasn't saving the ring for a special moment? He went homeless and he still ain't sold the ring. That's some dedication.
No, he had just got the ring while he was homeless.
As soon as he got out the homeless shelter, he had a ring.
Yep.
And that ring was as strong as those rings that hold those Christmas ornaments up.
And that's when she got that apartment for him. And then she found out that ring was fake. And so she left his ass again.
So y'all against black marriage? No, that is crazy.
Nah, they against black marriage. They shouldn't last 20 days. They should be a little longer than 20 days.
Because of y'all helped the relationship to end with all of this internet shit, man.
I think it was 32 days, 32 and a half days.
They could stay off the internet. I mean, when they was married, they stayed on the damn internet. And it was weird. Like, go enjoy each other. Y'all just got married. This should be the newlywed stage.
That shit was crazy. She went from Thanos to Hancock in no time. That shit was crazy.
Wait, I thought Hancock was Daryl.
Nah, Hancock was Will Smith. He was a bum on the streets.
Bomb Cherry said. I just got what Bomb Cherry said. Bomb Cherry. What the fuck, bro?
Hancock was Daryl Lotion Gate.
With the lotion gate.
That shit went over my head.
But I agree with JP. He wasn't that naked.
Yo,
With
why
a piece of
JP?
lotion, if old
Why
girl
JP?
wasn't doing something on that camera, he was too ready.
Hey, don't that dude who y'all just had on the screen, what's his name? Captain, what's his name?
Zaria.
Don't he look like Tobias Wells from Black Lightning?
A little browner version, yeah.
I used to watch Black Lightning on Netflix. Nah, dog.
He looked like him and Angry Man could be
I used to
kin though,
watch
like
that
they
on
could
that.
be family.
JP knocked out like Nightish. Sleepy Joe, Pop Joe ass nigga. Nigga, Marlo, nigga, say my name, nigga. I'm built for this shit, nigga.
You want the nigga to say your name?
Hey, yo, pull JP on the big
He
screen.
gonna get wild.
Pull JP, and I would drop.
Wait, whoa, father.
Right now.
Box wine.
You better drop
Hey,
JP
yo,
on
pull
kills.
JP on the big screen like Nightish. Put JP on the big screen like Nightish.
You gonna
I got
drop him?
bread. I ain't broke. I hit you on the cash app. I hit you on the cash app, nigga. And
Hey,
we
when
had
the
money.
shmoney talking, I listen. When the shmoney talk, I put my ear in.
Shmoney, nigga. Shmoney.
Sell money. If you sell money, I'll pay
Hey,
him
Bomb.
$5, nigga.
Hey, Bomb.
Bomb, you
Hey,
never
Bomb.
ever hit no cash app. You never
Wait,
spent
stop
no
the
money.
Stop the
on
cap.
no platform.
Wait a minute. Bomb spent hella. Wait a minute.
Bomb Chevy right now, nigga. Bomb
Wait,
Chevy,
Bomb's.
you can't
Wait a
fuck
minute,
with me.
bro. Bomb spent hella
Bomb
bread
Chevy
over
never
here.
spent no big bread.
Wait a minute,
Drop
she did.
50, drop 50 right now, Bomb Chevy. Drop 50. Drop 50. Drop $50. Drop 50 right now. Drop 50.
You the one got it on the table.
Drop $50. Drop 50. I had money wars with Nightish, bitch. Nightish, bitch. Drop 50.
Why you
Bitch,
call
drop
him Bomb?
50.
Where
Nah,
the
I
hell is
call
going
out
on?
this mandatory around this hoe.
All you
Call
gotta
out
do
this
is drop 50
mandatory.
and knock me
Drop
off.
50.
See if I
No,
come back.
I didn't say you, bitch.
Who you talking about?
Bitch, say
Yo,
my
wait a
name,
minute,
bitch.
wait a
I'm
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah, boy.
I had big money.
Yeah, boy,
Yeah,
put
man,
the
let's-
alcohol down, man.
Let's take it
Shit.
easy. Let's take it
That boy
easy.
acting like a straight wino right now, boy.
We took that $40 that he had on the table and got him a couple
No,
Hey, yo,
let's
Hey,
do
yo,
something
Matt,
more challenging. Let's do something more
right now.
challenging. Hey, DJ, blow up JP's screen. If anybody can find a clean spot, I'll go ahead and cash app you $10. If anybody blow up JP's screen, and if anybody can find a clean spot, I'll cash app you $10.
I done seen a clean spot on the wall, on the right wall above that cardboard. There's
No,
clean
that
spot.
shit dirty. No, that shit dirty. That
That
shit
shit
dirty.
is clean. They ain't got no marks right there.
That little spot right back there on the floor. It ain't nothing right there on the kitchen in the middle.
Yep, look at that.
Rub your
He spit
spits on the floor.
But he ain't spit at that part of the floor.
But you gotta put a white glove on and rub your fingers across the floor.
Nah, that wall look clean. That wall look clean. I ain't gonna hold you.
It look clean to
wall
me.
on the
That
right,
thing look dirty, huh?
it look clean compared to the,
Hey, yo,
compared to
man,
other
it
places.
look cleaner than the trap. It look cleaner than the trap spots that I've been in before. It look real clean. I've been in some nasty trap spots before. So it do look
God
clean.
damn, that's where you meet them women at? Where you give them
that $40.
I've been in some
That's
nasty
where the
trap
$40
spots.
homes at.
I've been in some trap spots, bro.
Yeah, damn, bro.
And I'm moving. What the bitch say? Hey, yo, man, Kim up. Hey, yo, Kills, Kim up, bitch. Bitch, you see me with bad clothes doing bad shit, bitch. And you ain't dropped no money on me, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Who that last bitch? Who the last bitch talk about with all my clean clothes, ho? Nothing but clean clothes, already washed up.
But
bitch.
you look dirty. You look dirty.
Money, and you ain't dropped no money, bitch.
Even if your clothes, if your clothes clean,
I
you look
clean
dirty.
clothes.
Nigga, you
And
look like you
I
need to
got
wash.
$100 on the table. And I got $100 on the table drinking some Guinness, bitch. What you
Man,
talking about, ho?
send through that 50. Send through
Come
that
on, ho.
50. Send that
And I paid
$50.
my bills. And I paid my bills to Doc. And I paid my bills to
Yeah, he
Doc.
did pay his,
All
he
you
did pay
hoes,
his money.
was clout chasing me. All you hoes, hey yo, pay Doc $50. Why you ain't pay Doc? LA was saying that shit. All you hoes were saying, oh, pay Doc. Why you ain't pay Doc? Why you ain't pay Doc? Bitch, I paid it.
Wait a minute. You can't be mad at them for trying to look out. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to make
I'm
sure I
bad.
get.
I'm bad, bitch. I'm bad because I've been sipping. I've been drinking. I've been smoking. I've been drinking.
I've been
smoking.
drinking.
What
I've
you
been
been?
drinking.
What you been smoking? What you been smoking?
They go, hey yo, they go.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
We got somebody sleeping. We got
That nigga
somebody
singing
sleeping right now.
Watermelon by
We got somebody
Beyonce. That nigga been
smoking.
drinking and
we got
sipping on
JP
watermelon.
sleeping.
That nigga on
We
that
got
hard. He
Mom
on that
Cherry
hard
on
stuff.
my,
You know what
on my.
That boy,
We got
that
Mom
boy,
Cherry on
This
my.
is not
that boy
cocaine. This is
kills
not
drinking rubbing
cocaine.
alcohol right now, boy.
That's
Kills done chase
On
the
my.
Gatorade with rubbing alcohol.
Nah,
God
nigga, I
damn.
don't drink that, nigga. You seen it, nigga. Go
This
to the
ain't no
replay.
liquor, bro. This ain't no liquor. This ain't coke. This is some hard stuff. This is
Nah, nigga, it's Guinness, nigga.
I just have to
Guinness
say
with
this
$100
before I
on
go.
the table.
We got some
Cam
handsome
up, Bomb
black
Cherry.
men.
Cam up right now, and I'll drop
Listen,
100.
I'm
Cam up
talking.
right now, Bomb
I'm
Cherry.
screaming.
Cam
It's
up, and
nice.
I'll drop a 50 right now.
Man, don't spare
Cam
you
up,
need
Bomb
to change
Cherry.
your name
I'll
because
drop
you
a
nice
50
looking.
right now.
Which
Cam up right now,
nice.
Bomb Cherry. I'll drop
There's
a
some
50
handsome
right now.
kids is a nice.
I bet you
Chills,
won't
you
Cam
look
up,
like a
Bomb Cherry.
witch of the
I will
East
drop a
on the
50 on your
weed.
head.
Okay, with
I'll
that
drop
big,
a 50 on
that
your
big
head.
ass thing on your nose. What that is? A
I'm
big
on
mole on your
your head.
nose?
I
Okay,
bet you
I
you
just
won't
want to
Cam
give
up,
love
Bomb
to all
Cherry.
my
I'll drop
brothers,
a
my
50
handsome
ball.
brothers in the
50
chat
ball
and
on
on the
your head.
channel. Okay,
She talking.
I love y'all, even though we might fight. You know, it's all in fun.
Okay.
And by
That's
the
why I
way,
want to hear.
Kills, I'm gonna kick
I,
you in
I
your
seen
Yeah,
nigga.
I
Don't
don't
make
want
me
to
kick
hear
you
that.
in your
Don't
pussy.
say my name. Don't say my name. Leave me out of that.
Hey,
Leave
boy,
me out of
I
it.
seen I seen Ki-
I'll
I
drop a
seen kills on
50
his
ball.
Instagram. That boy got a
I'll
face
drop
that
a
can scrape
50
rice
ball
out of
on her
pot.
head.
I seen
love
that boy
Bomb
on
Cherry.
Instagram. That boy got a face that can scrape rice out of a pot for real, boy.
You say, what do you mean? Wait.
I will drop a 50
His
ball in your
beard is like real
goddamn head.
scruffy.
I will drop a
Hey,
50
boy,
ball
them,
in your goddamn head
Keys,
right
I
now,
never
bitch.
seen nobody flex $100 before, bro. That is
You can get the $40 special and have some things.
Niggas done flex 10 grand on the internet before. Niggas flex 10 grand before, man. I ain't
You
about to
ain't
say
never
his name,
flex
though.
no 10
the
grand.
way the
Niggas
economy
done
set up.
flex 10 grand.
$100 ain't a flex, bro. Yeah, come on, bro.
Niggas done flex $10,000 on the internet before, man. This ain't no flex.
We
I
know.
just seen niggas. Nah, you don't know that nigga name.
No, we
Who
definitely
dropped
know
10
that's not
grand?
flex.
And I want to say
Who
hi
dropped
to
10
my
grand?
sister, my beautiful sisters, Peachy.
And
She's
it
on
will
the
pay
panel,
all your
and the
weed.
ladies in the
It will
chat.
pay for all your weed. All your weed will get paid for the whole
I don't
month.
wear weed like that, my niggas, and you know.
All your
JP got some weed. JP got
Get
weed
paid
in his
for the whole
Yo, yeah.
Like, well, I'm gonna be coming behind you, right?
All
Sure.
your weed will get paid for the whole month, man.
You crazy. You
All
would never
your
look
weed,
at me. Now you
man.
know that. If anybody on here know what I look like, you
Touch
know.
your going back to Africa ass up, bitch. I'm going back to Africa, bitch. You ain't Nas. You ain't Nas going back to Belly, bitch. Going back to Belly with T-bars and all that gangster shit, bitch. You ain't going to Africa no time soon, bitch.
Sir, you ain't
Boo, hey yo, stop it, boo boo. Stop it, boo boo. Stop it, boo. When you going back to Africa, boo boo, and you change your avatar, and you
When the
change your
last time
you
y'all
know
heard a
who you
man
is.
say boo boo?
Who that? Who that?
Only
PhD?
gay men.
Wait a minute. I don't kick it. Look. I don't know niggas that
Sound like
say
We
shit
ain't,
like
hey, Bo, we're not even talking like that. He got all the saucy talk.
That
You
sound
really
like
Yes, we do, girl.
That sounds like some wrist broken.
You gonna go to hell on with no Saucy Santana talking ass.
Damn.
Covering his table is what I want to know. What is that?
You
What's that on the table under the money?
That's you, bitches. That's you, bitches.
Why you went to the Dollar Tree and got you a cover for your table, nigga?
Oh, there you go. There you go, baby. No, y'all the ones who paid for the cable bill. Y'all paid for the cable bill. Y'all want Sophie 1010 on all these networks. Y'all want Sensi. Y'all want Sensi 1010 on all these networks.
Let me ask you this.
You want to impress us? Take that tablecloth off and let us see what it really looks like up under there. I guarantee you, it's all type of burnt crack pipe marks.
Take off your grandmama leggings. Take off your grandmama leggings off and show me what you really working with, bitch. Tell me what you really working with.
Peel that goddamn tablecloth off.
Bitch, my favorite, bitch.
Show us that leopard print again. Show everybody your nice print.
Cause you got real offensive when we zoomed in.
I don't think that leopard print was on purpose. I think that was a blooper. I don't think he meant
They
it.
said that boy a cheetah girl.
That was his pajama pants.
That was his pajama
pants. No, that's what y'all kid folks go outside with. That's what you kid folks do. Y'all go to Walmart. Y'all go to Target. Y'all go.
Now on the real though, Kills, on the real, who leopard print was that shit? That, you know what I'm saying?
Doc. I wasn't watching. What happened?
Wait a minute. Now I'm worried about you, bro. I'm worried. You slipped up and you showed some shit.
Oh, there
bro.
was a camera slip, and he wasn't really trying to show us.
It's a cheetah thong.
God.
Pajamas. That was his pajamas. That nigga go. That nigga be leoparding.
You got the freaking.
That nigga say we be leoparding.
That nigga had the silk Zeta, the silky Zeta, the silky cheetahs on, nigga. The silky cheetahs, they were silky.
Hey, y'all bugging right now. Y'all got me fucked up.
Bro, you know what you got over there. You tripping. You know what you got over there, bro.
Yeah, he gonna pull it back out because he
bro.
Y'all think he had matching house shoes?
Like, cam up. Why she was like, cam up. Let me see this. Let me see that.
No, you the one that we want to know had you not turned the camera on. No one's interested in anything you have. Why are you running from your demons? Let us see it.
Running from your demons.
Oh, now I got demons.
He said that ain't.
Oh my God.
He said that's not cheetah or leopard. He said that's giraffe.
Get off, and then when she noticed we zoomed, we were paying attention. Now you scared. I mean, just keep it solid.
No,
that's that Nutri-Rat from earlier. That's the Nutri-Rat.
No money though. What you want to see, baby? What you want to see, baby? You ain't dropping no bread. Drop some bread. I will show you anything, baby.
That boy said he got the free show for you for some bread.
Drop that cash and let me see that ass.
We don't want to see
that ass. Let me see that ass, and I will drop some more cash.
Wait, you want AJ to show his ass and drop his cash?
Hey, yo, drop your IG. Go to IG, bitch.
You want that $100 on that table? You better do what he say.
That's a fact. That's
Ain't
a fact.
nobody on this
I want to see your great. I want to see your great. I want to see your great pussy hair.
I'm gonna hold you. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that.
I got $100. I got every $100 for the pimples on your booty, bitch. Like motherfucking like paid in full, bitch. I got $100 for every pimple on your booty.
This nigga great and
I got $100 for every pimple on your booty.
On your booty, bitch. No white in his motherfucking beard.
Pimple on your booty, bitch. On your booty, bitch. That's a fact.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I know y'all could
$100 for every pimple on your booty, bitch. And I know you got dimples, bitch, on your booty.
Kills. Wait a minute. Kills. I get it. You gotta space out the bitch, bro. Cause you can't back to back. You're gonna put my shit in the yellow or in the red, and it's hard for me to get any paper from the stream. Like space out the profanity. I know you got other words.
Okay,
Yeah, he
so
has
let
to.
me
I
hear him
got
talk.
you. I got
He
you. I
told me
got
he gonna
you.
give
I
me
got
100
you.
per
I,
dimple
I,
in my
I,
back.
I got you on the first. Hey
You
yo,
got me
Doc.
for
I
100.
got you
Wait
on
a
the
minute.
first. I got
Listen,
you on
nigga,
the
don't be
first of
trying
the.
to back out. Don't be trying to back
I
out. You
got
gonna
you
give
on
me
the
$100
first of
per
November.
dimple?
On the first of November, yo. On
Listen,
the
are
shout
you
out.
gonna give me 100 per dimple in my butt? That's
No,
what I need to know.
I got Dot on the 1st of November, man. It's a whole shutdown
See, he
going
not even
on,
trying
bitch.
to talk to no woman. He trying to talk to you men. He
Getting
want
no
to
money right now, bitch. Motherfuckers ain't getting no money, bitch. It's food stamps lockdown, bitch.
He go.
Yo, calm down, bro. Spread it. Wait a minute. Spread
Spread the
out
big
the
word out.
right, bro.
He got that. He got it on rapid fire.
God damn, bro.
Auto load. You understand?
Now, Bomb was trying to figure out if you're gonna pay 100 per dimple. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the booty cheek. You know what I
I got
mean?
some dimples over
And
here. I
she
just need to
never
know.
watched Taylor for. She don't even know that lingo. $100, $100 for every pimple on her booty. You know what
I
I'm
ain't
talking
got no
about? That's
pimple.
paid
I
in
ain't got
full.
no pimple.
I know she
He said
she
the
don't know
dimple.
I got
nothing
pretty
about
clean, nice
Alpo,
skin.
Rich
Okay?
Porter. She don't know nothing about Alpo, Rich Porter, AZ. You know what I mean? She never watched that movie before. She never
What is he
watched
talking
Taylor
about?
for.
I ain't talking about no movie.
It
You
was
gonna give me
I
cash
was just talking
or
about a
no?
movie.
Cash or no? What's up?
Oh, shut
He
No, we
said
don't
your
for
have
everything.
no
dusty
strange
ass up.
bumps on our ass. Okay, we don't got a case of nothing
Yeah,
going
I was
on.
talking about your ass included. You was included into that,
Sorry,
like going to
we got
Popeyes, like
smooth
going to
skin and
Popeyes.
free.
When you
Okay,
order a
Bucky
meal, I
Johnson.
want to see yours. I want to see yours
Yes,
too. It's an extra
here.
special.
We don't
It's an
have
extra
those
special
issues.
meal.
We know he
It's
look. He
2
was
for
talking to
1.
the men.
It's
See,
2
the
Yeah,
for
men
he
don't
1.
know
we
it.
don't
He
want to
wasn't
see
talking to the
ass
ladies.
You
sports.
He
want
was
some?
just.
Get some.
talking to
Ass
me.
sports. Nobody. We don't have any ass sports for you. Okay. No
No,
ass
you got all the ass
sports.
ports.
Period.
You got multi rows. You got multi rows in the ass porch of multi rows of tissue when you go, cause you a big bitch. You a big
Wait a
you a
minute.
big chick. So
Everybody
you
big.
get multi rows of when you shit. When
Yeah,
you
are
shit.
we as big as
And
that
your
pimple or mole in
husband,
your
if
nose,
you
nigga?
got a husband, he don't get no rows. Cause
Who
you got
raised
all the
this
rows in your asshole. What the fuck you talking about though?
Now you
Bye,
got
bitch.
real weird. Just got rolling.
No, your asshole is
Hey,
weird.
you
Your
know,
asshole is weird. Your asshole is weird.
Y'all notice how he like assholes. Y'all notice that, right?
yep, and warts on ass.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice
A
bump.
deductible. A deductible. You get a 2-for-1 with
got
a
a bump
deductible.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
Shout out to A-Dub. He said drop keels and restore order. And we about to almost get the fuck on up out of here. Keels, you'll be back at 425, but I think we about to end it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Keels, hey man.
I thought they paid $5. It's $4.25 now.
Oh, I got it's 420 where I'm at. Damn, my computer probably
Oh man, I thought I saw.
nah, cause my phone said 420. My phone does say 424. So he'd be back at 430.
JP is tired, boss.
Yeah, JP, you know why I'm gonna do him like this? Let's drop
There
it.
you go. He peeked up. He just peeked up. Let's see.
What up? What up? What up?
What up, man?
What's up?
Taking forever to come back for $5. What's going on?
Oh
Yeah.
nah, Q's ain't gonna come back. Q's need that money. The first is just no. You know what I'm saying? A week away is the first.
And
So
he
that
ain't gonna
man-
get that EBT in a week. You know that.
yeah, he ain't gambling that money. You know what I mean? Is the win is about to be? It's cold out there in New York. He ain't about to be out there. You know what I'm saying?
Fight
Evicted.
it, Jay Prince. You gotta fight it, man. I know it's hitting it hard. You gotta wake up, man. You gotta fight it.
He dreaming about the bike man. Okay.
He woke up and said 3 words and nodded back off. What's up? What's up? Nodded. He couldn't even keep it up. You okay, buddy?
You can't even keep it up.
Damn,
That was about your deal. You're leasing that truck for $4,200 a month. Go ahead.
You okay, buddy? You back? You have a good little night,
Oh,
buddy?
me? Telling me?
Yeah, about your truck. Tell us about your truck leasing deal.
I'm gonna walk over and Oka made a saltine cracker. Well, he do love him. Let me stop.
Yeah, that nigga. You gotta
Nigga,
chase
sleep
that with some.
eating.
You gotta chase that cracker with something, JP. Come on, bro.
It's not gonna be so dry.
It's salty too.
He had another one.
He gonna choke on it.
You gonna put no butter on that shit? No, you know what I mean? No, nothing.
Hey, them steps gone. Buddy said he gonna live off. He know how to live off a whole pack of saltines and a can of sardines.
You know what? He pacing himself. You know what I'm saying? He trying to conserve the food.
Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. If that nigga don't come back up here with $5 to get back up here, I'm gonna drag him for 5 days. $5, 5 days.
Bomb.
Make that nigga pay
Any
you.
nigga that's flexing $100, that come on. you know the situation.
And you ain't see them, hey, Bomb, you ain't see those wrinkles in them $50 bills? Like you been flexing them all week.
You know where them wrinkles come from?
Man, you gotta put a shirt over the goddamn money and iron that shit out before you start flexing.
Like this. Them wrinkles come from outside. You holding that.
Hey, you been them shit's tight, boy. Hey, them wrinkles started to look like. Hey, boy, you know them wrinkles bad when they start to look like veins. That shit look like veins. Like,
that nigga's not partying with that money. That nigga
had that shit clutch.
yeah,
It was
boy.
in his bra. Y'all mean they was in his bra and
Hey,
everything.
that's how you hold your money when you walking through the hood, boy. You just clutch that mother.
Maybe he just got paid today and he worked. He finally came up on some money, so he holding on to it. He trying to
that nigga come that money like.
He
How
holding
much time do I think
another 50, baby. He holding that like I don't know when I'm ever gonna come up on another 100.
That nigga work at Wendy's as a janitor. He mopped the floors, and the tables. It's okay. That's a good job.
Right.
That's some people right there. Hey, that's some people right there that never want to break the 50, boy. They're like, hey, man, I don't want to break 50. You got
I don't like breaking the 50 either, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
And daycare center that he's supposed to be at every day got him that job.
That nigga come them $250 like every 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Just
right.
Hey, that boy came on here flexing. Boy, I got bread. Boy, I got $100 and some Guinness.
Hey, he been finished them beers. That's his bottles. It don't even look cold. It don't look chilled or nothing.
Well, on a high note, let's on a high note, y'all. Let's give it up to him. He was able to buy the Guinness and not break the 50s.
He had no choice. It's not in his cash app.
Wait a minute. That's not a case of Guinness. That's two singles.
Right, and we didn't see him sipping on it. We don't know who Guinness it was. He the type that if somebody else left a beer on the table, he's gonna take it.
Nah.
Okay. But JP smoked other people's cigarettes butts, didn't he?
And Kills drank other people's beer.
I don't believe that.
Boy, we got two winos on the panel. God damn.
My grandmother used to do that, man, and spirit. She used to, but it used to be her own butt, when you smoke, and she would throw it on the porch. But then when it was the end of the month, she would go and open them all up and put them in brown paper bags.
That's how I make one cigarette.
That boy JP went to a park full of white people and picked up their cigarette butts.
Oh my!
Yes,
he
wanted that white supremacy nicotine, boy.
I bet that was Marlboro Reds. Hey, they wasn't on Newports. It was Marlboro Reds.
No Newport.
JP, you went on something else.
That's a. He'll tell you too. That's where you get the premium cigarette butts.
What just happened?
He down to ate the screen.
What the fuck going on?
Shows her the kills. He said thanks for talking about me.
JP, you got it bad, buddy. They slip you a little something in. They slip you a Mickey.
Hey, boy, I'm dead, bro.
If I give you $2 of the $3, will you come back up? Can you pay $3 to come back up?
God damn, that's crazy.
No, I want Q's to get evicted. Yeah, hold on to your money, Q's. It's just about to be the first next week. You know?
That's the problem. He's holding on to his money. That motherfucker them 50s ain't going nowhere.
Hey, man. I don't knock it, man. You know what I mean? Like, everybody got their own struggle, man.
Yeah, but these gonna be the same 250s next week. He gonna show us.
If you send me $10 food stamp, I'll pay you $5 to get back up. Give me 10
those is lucky 50s.
Nah, Q's don't get food stamps. Q's ain't got to fight for food stamps.
He keeps them 50s around to let the hoes know what's up. He had them same 50s for 3 weeks, and anytime he get it, you're like, "No play, I got that bread," you know. It's
you know what? I think he keeping that 50 till the price of pussy drops. You know what I'm saying?
Wait for
every day. You know what I mean?
Well, that 50 gonna get him 2 bangs, 2.5 bangs off that 50 when the money starts.
And to get that, he got to go and be a passport bro, and they'll give him 2 strokes for $50. Okay, he ain't getting nothing for $50 in America.
Yes, he is when that strap don't come.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah,
I dislike change so much that I don't even walk around with cash because I dislike change so much.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I don't like spending cash either. I prefer to swipe my card and keep all my change on my
I'd
card.
rather swipe my card.
I'm not trying to be Jay Rillo. Jay Rillo fucked it up for the passport bros. I didn't fuck it up, Bomb Cherry. That's Jay Rillo. Jay Rillo out there messing around with the African women. I'm not that guy, baby. So why you want me back up here, Bomb Cherry? Why you want me up here? Because your husband can't make you come? He can't make you nut?
Which doctor? Look at your cash app.
Why you want me up here? You this?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
My bad, Q. She oppressing you at this minute. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be very.
Of the night, nigga. Okay.
Yeah,
One time you like I did somebody else. How about
Hey,
that?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what she did, and she did that shit with style.
Damn.
She threw his ass out the house like Uncle Phil.
Yo, I might need that clip. I might gotta use that clip when people get kicked down. That shit is. I didn't used to throw Jazz out the crib.
My husband lost his federal job like a month ago, and I'm still gonna kick your ass off of here, nigga. Come back up, spend the money, come back up.
Oh no, don't, you know what I'm saying?
Got some pants.
You gotta pace yourself. Yeah, JP, hope you wait. JP, wait a minute.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to keep this stream up.
He's really trying to get. Hey, listen, he really trying to get LA projects, man. You better stop that.
He's about to scratch his balls, nigga.
Listen, he's trying to get LA projects by any means necessary, dog.
Hey man, he like he was about to try to take a piss right there.
No, he's about to scratch his balls. He's gonna scratch the shit out of his balls.
Oh, that's what he's gonna do?
It looked like it.
He was
DJ was like, hell no.
He came back too fast.
I didn't know if you were it. You know what I'm saying?
Did you wash your hands, nigga?
He came back too fast, boy.
Oh no!
Hey, now I got other questions. How did Flora last 32 days? God damn, boy, this shit.
See, y'all don't give Flora enough credit. Flora's a strong woman. You know what I'm saying?
But hey, I put Flora on Fear Factor, boy. After that shit,
Boy, that was a close call, Witch Doctor. You was quick with it. You had your hand on the trigger, like,
Hey.
nah, not today. I'm not deleting this live.
Witch Doctor, I'm glad you ain't go out for a meal break, boy. Damn.
Yeah, you're right. This would have been a deleted stream.
Yeah, like this man forgot he's live. He's tripping.
I don't think he know he's still on camera. I think he thinks he's just listening. He can't.
Yo, I'm looking at it now because my TV is behind. He looked like he stood up like he was about to pee, and
that's what I said too, Mom.
He was about to pee right there on the floor.
Ain't no way.
He was gonna take a piss.
Yes,
he was ball scratcher.
God damn, that's why they call him J Piss. God damn.
That whole little marriage, by the way, confused the fuck out of me. I honestly thought I'd see 50 Cent and Ja Rule make up before I see them motherfuckers get married. That shit with Flora and JP, that shit caught me off fucking guard because I knew how both of them talk. And it's like being like, I don't know.
To keep it a buck with you, I didn't know they was gonna get married, but I thought them being together, they was trying to run up a check on some content creation shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was just a weird. I was like, what the? And then I saw they really got married. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The Naker Slayer and the Biggest Bandit just didn't make sense.
I can't remember if Flora said he peed the bed. I can't remember.
No, that was the other guy.
No, the other guy peed on Flora.
Oh shit! Wait, I found Wait a minute. I think we found some. The whole time we was talking, I was looking for some shit, and I think we got that shit right here. Wait a minute. Because that leopard shit was fucking with me. I had to find where that shit was. The cheetah print, I was like, man, ain't no way.
Run it back for us. You got it? Really?
Yeah, I think we got it right there. Let me make sure.
God damn.
Somewhere around here. It's hard to rewind because it's so much. We've been in for so long and shit. Fuck.
That one was at least in the.
I just don't want to see what he kept talking about JPT.
All right, I found it. I think his let me clip this shit.
I think that Florida strong cankles.
Name this clip cheetah print. I never seen a nigga with no cheetah print shit out here. Unless it's some pimp, like some pimp shit. You know, them niggas wear all sorts of like, you know, flamboyant colors and shit.
That nigga over there in a cheetah print nightgown with a matching robe and some slippers. Okay, all cheetah print. JP, did you know you was about to pee on the floor? Did you wipe that shit up?
He was scratching, man.
Why you about to pee on the floor? That's how I speak to my grandson. You know, he's 6, but he don't pee on no more though. You know, he was small.
Man, y'all know why y'all just can't log off? Is it that important to be seen up on a panel that you just gonna stay in this condition?
You got a choice though. Hey, Beachy though, you got a choice. You could deal with bed bugs or you could fall asleep on the panel. Which one would you pick?
Bed bugs bite.
I think I choose death because I don't want to live no more. That's the only choice. Bed bugs or a chair. I don't want to be here.
Well, that's what they used to say back in the day. Don't let the bed bugs bite. So that's why he in the chair. That was clever.
What about a pallet on the floor? Airman, son.
Some kills in that corner, huh?
So if you notice up here in the top right here, I wish
Yeah.
we could have moved the chat, but you know, we could move the chat. There we go. Yo.
The Angryman do act like.
Oh,
What
shit, that
this?
is giraffe.
That look like a blouse. That look like a blouse. I ain't gonna hold you.
I have that same nightgown. I'm telling you, it's the nightgown. It's all flowy. Look at it.
Oh, it's showing no shirt.
Oh, it's a shirt
on it.
Yeah.
That's giraffe skin, yo. Giraffe skin.
Wait a minute. That's not giraffe. That is not giraffe. And that's a V-neck. That's a V-neck leopard print, bro. That's come on.
I thought it was giraffe.
$10, y'all. And
I think that's at 10%, doesn't it?
10% off. The clearance rack.
That boy from the return that.
Giraffe.
Have a good look, buddy.
PJs.
You know, we gotta zoom into that shit. We can't.
Yeah, I want to see what that 10% was talking about. Like, is it 10%? You know, giraffe, 10% cheetah, 10% off. Like, what's going on there?
That's that 10% off at the
come up here,
Goodwill.
we're
At
gonna
the
see
Goodwill,
that.
you know, Goodwill put them stamps on there. 10% off. That's what that is.
10% polyester.
We want it. We got answers. We want answers. I want to see the label inside that collar. I saw that too.
Yeah, you know that ain't giraffe. That might be some leopard, man. I looked at a picture of giraffe. That might be some leopard or cheetah.
It's a V-neck. It's not a look. You see, it's a V-neck.
Oh,
yeah,
you was right. It is. Is that velvet?
Yeah. It got green. It got green trim V-neck.
Mom, is that velvet? What's that label say inside?
You know what? We gotta slow this shit down so we can see this shit.
I don't know, but every time you pull it up, my skin itch. Whatever it is.
Mom's gonna be able to know the fabric though. But that's her. But look, Mom gonna know that fabric.
It look like knit. It's stretchy.
That collar, yeah, it looks. The collar look velvet. You know, ain't the same material. So I was trying to figure out.
Now y'all gonna make that man go. Y'all gonna make that man go burn his shirt.
Give a damn. Oh, come on, with no damn cheetah.
You probably throw that shit
Hey,
in the
Bomb,
oven.
I got a question for you, Bomb.
Can y'all see the tag? What the tag? What is
it?
it?
Blow that shit. Let me see what that shit says.
Oh, it said knit store. Knit store. KNITSTORE.
What is that? Let's
fuck
Google
is
that.
a knit store? What is a knit store?
I don't know. We about to Google it.
Somebody.
Boy, Beachy messy, boy. She went to Google.
Then it's a size 2XL. It's a size 2XL.
Was that KNITS?
Hey, speaking of that, hey, Bomb, I got a question for you, Bomb. Because you went to the sewing stuff, when you go to a store and you see like let's say a shirt or pants, whatever, something that's probably too big or too small, do you still get it and bring it to size?
Yeah, I can do that.
It's called alteration.
I only say that because when you enter like a certain field, you tend to put your own, things on it.
Yeah, put your own little spin.
Spin
right
on
now,
it, yo.
I'm making a patchwork shirt for somebody. They want it to be like two colors so I have to make that fabric.
I think maybe he got that from the cleaners or something. And that's why I got that little thing on the inside, maybe. I don't know.
That shit look like a festive ass shirt, bro.
It look real light.
It looked like he working on his ugly sweater.
Let me see if I can find it. Knit store. It said knit store.
I'm trying to. You work, Mom, on your end. I'm trying to. I'm trying to pull it up.
Oh, y'all dead serious about looking this up. Damn.
He'll say he ready to come defend his shirt. He ain't back.
I see something that's the knit store.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Where he in New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw, but it's just a bunch of like actually stores that knit shit out there. That was that cheetah print with the green collar, V-neck. It looked like it was nylon, maybe. He gonna throw that shit in the oven, nigga. Poof. You two niggas fucking with me.
Well, AI found something on it.
What is it?
Who should look like?
Knit Store is not a single widely known brand, but rather a name used by multiple smaller independent brands, such as Knit Store, an online Indian clothing brand, and others like Knitworth and Knit Company. It can also refer to general places that sell knitwear. Therefore, to find a specific brand you're looking for, you'll need more context. Examples of brands using Knit Store in the name. Another online clothing brand based in India that sells various apparel, including t-shirts.
Ah, you got it. You got that shit from over there with the Bali people.
Yeah, that's the Alibaba shopping.
Right, Alibaba
shopping. Yeah, that shit.
We got that shit off Temu. That's a Temu shirt, yo.
Shit, hey, that shit took 100 days to get there. That shit was on a boat.
I'm gonna go on Temu and type in zebra leopard print V-neck or some shit.
I found the shirt. Yeah, I found it. And
are you serious?
It says Earth Africa, Zulu African beadwork.
You found the shirt?
Yeah, I found it, but instead of the green neckline, it's just black. Let me see if I can find it with the green. But I found the shirt. I found the exact shirt. Let me see if I can see
what side of Zulu Nation African Bambata shit is that, bro? That's
let me see what it.
I thought Kim said he only wear Gucci though. He said
that nigga wear dollar store shit. Okay.
he didn't say he be Gucci down. I'm just
Gucci down, girl. Only thing Gucci
that's
on
what he said.
Is them. Never mind. I'm gonna leave him. Let me see if I can find it with a green collar. Collar.
God damn. That boy had the leopard.
The leopard.
Yeah, I ain't never wore no leopard or cheetah.
LA Project said she knew she heard the name before. Look.
Yeah, I ain't never wore no leopard or anything close to it in life, man.
Right. Me out is that it's a woman's shirt. It's a woman's blouse, like y'all said.
That V-neck, man. I mean, I know y'all wear some V cut shirts. I haven't seen a man with one on, and
that nigga over there with a woman blouse on. He think he gonna pimp it out. He going to the club tomorrow night.
Not no more. He ain't wearing that. Y'all done roasted him up. He sitting somewhere holding that shirt, got it balled up while he crying.
Some pretty trans women.
Yeah, that's right. LA Project, Knit, KNIT, and Store. One word.
Unless there's something in front of that.
We couldn't get what that 10% was, though. Could we? That 10% was I couldn't get what was on the 10%.
Like Esther. I'm just saying, I don't know. Man, listen. Maybe he has some shoes to go with it good though.
Yes. And they have heels, them kitten heels.
Yeah, I know they say that shit is that shit is crazy. Like some cheetah print house slippers or some shit, you know what I mean? The soft shit, the poofy shit.
The chat is roasting this shirt. Chat ain't shit.
He got some custom Nikes, we know that with green and some cheetah print on them or something. I'm trying to help out.
I don't think he did realize that camera was on though. I think that might have been a camera slip with that shirt.
No, he was trying to show it to us.
Oh no, it is he got his phone. So sometimes he be turning his phone camera on by accident. I don't think he meant to show it.
Yeah, I think he was looking at it and like had it pulled up to him shirt, pull the shirt up to his chest to kind of see like, oh yeah, okay, this is my size, and like he just bought it off somebody, one of the booster people out there that night. I mean, that's what it's giving. Somebody came up in there and he just bought a booster shirt and he trying to see if he can pull off what it's gonna look like on him. Had it up to him.
Being funny, that's how it is in New York though. Like a lot of times a random person that just boosts some shit, they'll just have some shit for you. And you just went to the corner store, you know what I mean?
You say his grandma bought him that?
Nah, he probably got it from somebody. You know what I'm saying? People literally be having clothes in the back of their trunk, like literally.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I was walking down through Manhattan one time. Some African looking niggas was out there selling belts and watches and slippers, all kinds of shit.
But
Right
don't
there.
we all agree that he should have left that in that trunk?
Hell yeah.
Damn. He might can make it work, man. You know, I like fashion, so I wouldn't wear no Tudor leopard.
No, that ain't gonna work. No, Achilles is a gray looking skin. I ain't never seen a gray scaled, well skin colored nigga like that. That is not gonna work with his.
He said that nigga ashy.
Yeah, she tried to, she tried to clean it up, but that's what she's saying.
He's super ashy.
His whole body ashy.
The nigga so ashy, he white dark.
He don't get no
like a zombie then.
He gonna need a cocoa butter treatment before he gonna pull that off, because it's just not gonna, it's just not the color for him.
That nigga need Vaseline. No other thing gonna work for him. Okay, that thick, creamy Vaseline.
Hey, Bone Cherry, you from the South, right?
Yeah.
What's that shit we do in the South where we put Vaseline on babies? What the fuck is that all about? We'll grease a baby up like a fucking turkey.
That is true.
Every time my kids used to be with their great grandma, they used to come back greasy as fuck. She had Vaseline all over them niggas.
Don't sleep on that Vaseline now, but don't go out in the sun with it on you because it burn your ass up.
Yeah, I used to do people down here do like powdering kids up, like powder on your back and your chest and shit like that.
Not no more. I hope you know that baby
the powder was getting little girls. It's messing little girls up.
Yeah.
But why did people do that shit? What was the powder for?
To keep you moist down, keep it dry down there, and women used to put it in the underwear. Like I grew up doing that.
Because I remember growing up, they would put powder on your chest and your back.
No, I still do that. I put powder on my chest, my back, and my balls.
Baby powder or like
not baby powder?
No, like baby powder. Like when we was kids, they did that shit.
I know, but Unc said he's still using powder. Unc, what type of
powder?
Yeah, don't use
Texas, yo. I don't like feeling sweaty. And
I know. I'm
my
with
sweat
you on it, but
smell.
I'm saying, is it talcum powder or a baby powder, or like what type of powder? They got different kinds.
I use baby powder.
Ooh, don't use baby powder. You know that causes cancer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Should you be on the market?
They redid baby powder. I think it's starch, good, right? And it the one that caused cancer, they took off, right? Like, yeah.
I ain't never seen where they changed the.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna still keep the cancer shit on the shelf.
Why not? They know perms cause cancer. They ain't take that off. They know a lot of things cause cancer.
Now,
They
with
put
the
it out
baby
there.
powder, I do. Johnson's did something with it where they did put out a statement, and I think you should get the cornstarch one or pure starch. It's something, but I know it when I see it. I just can't think of what it says. But I'm pretty sure is getting
Yeah, it don't trust me.
which one of those powders?
I ain't got no coochie. I'm just putting it on my back and balls. When the
Yeah,
women
but
would
if
use it,
yeah,
get up in their vagina.
that's the thing. You put it on your balls, you're gonna end up with something on your balls. Now, if you listen, when you get it, you could take a picture of it, send it to me. You of your balls. But other than that,
Mom, you got me wanting to find out if baby powder and cancer link. Because I need to know what I know.
it's true. They put a statement out.
I remember, but I
see
thought they did something about that. They can't just be cancer.
Yeah, they probably had to remix the product or something. They know where you're gonna keep some
No, they ain't
cancer
gotta
shit
do that.
on the shelf.
That's all they got to
Don't
do.
the
is
FDA
require
gotta?
them
We was
to-
just talking about the FDA. Don't the FDA gotta approve that shit?
All right, okay.
It was called the ovarian cancer, and I ain't got no ovaries.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, so it was the one with talcum in it. The powder with the talcum. They removed that, and it should be cornstarch. Your powder should say something like cornstarch.
Yeah, it's 2025. I don't think no more talcum on the shelf. So this happened a long time
They
ago.
pulled the talcum.
This
baby
wasn't that
powder.
long ago. This
This
found
was
it out.
2008.
Let me
Yeah.
go look and see.
Well, it
So
wasn't a long time ago, but it was long. Just
and you're right, it was
10, 15
ovarian
years.
cancer, and the talcum powder. 2008, it gave a very 2 to 3 times higher risk of ovarian cancer.
But did they change the
powder?
Did they change the product?
Contamination.
Yeah, they took the talcum out.
As a best.
Okay.
It's
put,
okay. A best
On the real, and peace to the chat. I'm actually kind of doing a mic check. How my mic sound? Am I good?
Yeah, you good. Salute.
Thank you. I hope this is on the same subject.
Areas, just crazy.
I think in America, medically, no other demographic has gotten a shittier end of the stick than the black woman. Most of what the world knows about gynecology comes from torturing black women.
Yeah,
that's a fact, bro. I think I think that all of us here need to actively pursue the healthiest things we can find to use. We need to abandon this. We know that toothpaste poisons us. Have you ever read the back of a lotion bottle? And no, I'm not going to do a commercial for the Family Secret all natural body butter that I sell. We got to, I don't, and I hope this is on the same subject. I'm sorry if I'm kind of jumping the track. I don't believe anyone, like you hear, oh man, so-and-so got pancreatic cancer or so-and-so got lung cancer. I think that's a fallacy. I think with all the stuff in the air, food, and water, and I have nothing to back this up, I just believe that we all have it. But what you have to do is make your body such a rude, violent host for it that it can't take root. You don't eat a lot of acidic foods. You stay away from dairy, abandon animal protein, eat whole foods, take care about whole foods, as in like, as opposed to an orange juice, as opposed to drinking orange juice, eat the orange, the whole food. These are just things that I think as black people, Big Mama and them had an excuse. They didn't know. We do. We are walking around with the Earth's library from as far back as 50,000 years here.
Big Mama and them did know, and the only people who eating the way we eat today is these younger people. Because not until I became an adult did I ever even eat any of this shit that I would even think about eating today. We didn't eat out. We cooked everything just like I do here. And we didn't have no orange juice unless we squeezed it ourselves because we had actual fruits and vegetables. Sure. So they knew. We did.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that the concept of pigs not having sweat glands, the trichinosis worm, that these are the things that my grandmother knew about? Because
I don't know if she knew about the trichinosis worm, but we act like they didn't know no science back in the day. So what's wrong with the egg?
What's wrong with the egg?
Yes. About the egg.
Yeah, when I said dairy, sugar is what feeds cancer. Dairy is what it lays in. You can grow a cancer cell in an egg yolk. As a matter of fact, they do a lot of experiments on cancer cells with egg yolks.
Okay, so I'm not sure what. So you saying because you eat them, you're gonna get cancer?
I'm saying that the ingesting of them hedges the bets of cancer. I'm not saying if you go skiing, you're gonna break your neck, but there's a very good chance that if you go skiing, you break your neck.
And you can walk outside and fall off the step and break your neck.
Which is why, and you're absolutely right. And with that thinking, the next time somebody else is driving, why don't you ride on the hood?
Ride on the what?
Why don't you get out on the hood? I mean, because you could die that way. Why don't you do that?
Because I don't want to die, and therefore,
Exactly. And
but
there are
eating eggs don't kill nobody.
okay, fine. You're right. I'm wrong.
Okay. Well, I mean, they have people today who are allergic to certain things, but you know, we got lots of family who have their own
Right.
eggs.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like lots of people who, if you talk about, like I'm never mind, forget it.
I
The
couldn't
only
agree
thing
with you
I've
more.
heard recently with a friend of mine that's got a medical issue going on in their heart, that they can't eat eggs. They got to eat. Is it the egg white?
Yeah,
They
the
can
egg
only
white.
eat egg white.
All the fat is in the yellow.
Yeah, they can't. They can't eat the any of the yolk. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know you could buy egg white. You know, so
Yeah, it's kind of like a milk carton looking
Yeah,
thing.
right.
it's a milk carton.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
can-
know. I didn't know anything about that just because I everybody eats regular eggs. So
So why they can't eat the yolk?
I don't know.
That's where all the cholesterol is.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense. But if they eat the white, whatever's in the shell is going to be also be in the white. But it is more cholesterol in the yolk, so that's true. But it can't be a medical something allergic, because they wouldn't be able to eat eggs at all.
No, it's not an allergy. It's actually health, like for their heart. They could actually
okay.
die.
So, yeah.
Like,
Well, there's a lot of things they can't eat. You know.
yeah, not just that, but I was just saying when y'all were talking about eggs, so I just was like using that as an example. Yeah,
The white wins again.
The white wins again. Listen, there's lots of
People
things.
love him. So.
I'm from the south.
That kind of let me know how many black people aren't taking care of themselves. Because I said, well, I know a lot of black folks who got a diabetes or a high blood pressure issue. I mean, type of heart issue going on, and they are not eating egg whites. They over there scrambling eggs and eating and everything's fine. And now I'm like, oh, okay, they must really.
But I'm gonna hold you though. A lot of the diet and a lot of the medicine, it was not based on black people genetics. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So that's why a lot of times we get high blood pressure and all of these illnesses, whereas other people, they could eat the same shit and ain't shit be happening to them.
Yeah, well, y'all just talking about how we dislike I could have swore we were having a discussion about the disdain for the common European Anglo-Saxon man, and yet we absolutely take in his diet.
Yes, I don't know. This idea that you say we taking their diet, like, okay, I don't know where you're from.
Disdain for white people. You know
But
what I mean?
yeah, I don't even know who has disdain. But where are you talking about black people? I guess there are a group of you who you taking their diet, right? You don't eat no rice, you don't eat nothing cooked. It's all processed meats and shit. But we all not doing that.
No, I'm not telling. Okay, yes. Here's my official statement. You can eat a homeless man asshole first. What you eat does not make me shit.
Why are you talking about eating men's assholes? Is that your best? Is that your dessert or something?
No.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
No, actually, I'm secure in my sexuality. And
well, I'm also, but I ain't eating no men's assholes.
I'm trying to answer you if I could.
Yeah,
if I could answer you uninterrupted, is that all right?
It would be okay if you would just be straight to the point and not talk about men's assholes and licking them, eating them and shit.
Okay, well, let me start over. You can eat a yak horns first. What you eat does not make me defecate. However, when, not if, the terms stages 1 through 4, shunt, dialysis, transplant, list, should those words make it into your lexicon? Don't act like your name was on some evil dartboard of fate that the devil threw and hit with a dart. You did that to you with a fork. Don't have the mothers of the bed, the mothers of the church, holding the boko shine around your bed, acting like You did not know what happened. God is not testing you. He is grading you on nutrition and common sense, and you have failed miserably.
Okay, I don't know who you're talking about. First of all, I can't get
Not
that
you.
thinking of assholes out my brain. I don't know why you still brought that up. I keep imagining you licking some man's asshole.
Nah, come on, man. Don't
No,
imagine.
oh, that's look,
Well, I mean,
bruh, that's for her and her therapist to work out.
but I mean, you put it in my head. You don't want to put the looking up.
You're traumatizing people, man. Come on.
Am I?
Well,
Am I?
anyway, I'm
Hey,
gonna be
peace in my mind.
It shouldn't be that easy to get into your
Listen,
head.
those
Perhaps
of
you should
us in the
use some
South,
stronger
baby, from the
bars.
South. Listen, those of us from the South, like we
Have the worst diets in the country.
Well, that's not true. The shit that you
Really?
claiming, yes,
Let's
the
see.
things that you claiming isn't like you in reverse right now. Because
Southern,
people was healthier then, they lived longer then,
black
right? And they ate meat
diet
and everything like that.
worse
But now you're eating food with no nutrition in it. You're just eating and you're not getting your vitamins. You're not getting any of that because you're
And you
eating
know,
processed food.
this thing too, because we eat so much processed food. That's why we gotta have so much one-a-day pills and all of that shit because we're not getting the
Okay.
nutrients from the food. And on some real shit, as black people, we gotta eat a lot of food that got water in it. Because
on.
if you notice, our hair, when people talk about black people hair looking nappy and is unattractive, is because your hair is dry. Because like black people, we need a lot of moisture. You know what I'm saying? So when people try to joke on you for eating watermelon, you actually supposed to eat shit like watermelon and shit that got water inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, actually, nature's Viagra is the ground up watermelon rind because it's I think it's lycopene.
Don't eat that rind, y'all, unless you
Don't
go.
quote me.
Don't eat that
on
rind.
Now, speaking of which, before you decide on the rind, if you don't mind, bruh, I'd like to share this screen with regard to Southern food and health. This thing that I suppose I made up. According to NBC News, Southern cooking may be killing African Americans. Study finds. Now, let's go back to
Go through it. Let's see what they consider. Let's go back to what they consider Southern cooking. Go ahead.
Cooking with lard.
Most
I
people
know a
don't
little
cook
bit.
with lard no more.
Let me know.
This nigga said cooking with lard, y'all.
Let me ask you this, Uncle Jeff. You mean when you say Southern cooking, you talking about modern Southern cooking, or you talking about like when people just got off the plantation type shit?
I'm talking about most things that you eat being deep fried. I'm talking about the same point that Aaron Magruder made about soul food. Have you ever seen that video? From
How do you feel about shit in the South? We
Hmm?
smother most of our shit. What are you talking about?
You
When you talk
smother it
about
in
deep-
what?
What you mean? We make a gravy. It depends
Yes.
on what part of the
And what do you make that gravy out of? White flour generally?
Yeah, out of flour. It don't have to
There
be
is
white flour.
absolutely nothing you can put in your body white that's good for you. Milk.
That is a lie,
eggs,
y'all.
flour.
Listen. Flour is
Okay.
sweet, but it don't have to be white. It can be
Okay,
brown.
wait a minute. All right,
which
wait a minute,
has-
sister. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Why?
Okay. I wanted to make sure I understood you.
Okay. Well,
Be-
first of all, you said flour, but there's other things to make a gravy out of, like tomatoes or
What
tomato
do
paste,
most
tomato
black
sauce.
people make flour out of, sis? Come on.
Tomatoes. What you mean?
Most
Depends on what
black
you cook.
people you know make a gravy out of tomatoes.
It depends
So why
on
is
what
the
you
gravy
cook.
brown? Sis,
What?
come on.
You can
Come
make
on,
a
baby.
gravy
Come
brown
on.
without using flour. What the hell are you talking about?
Most people I know, most gravy recipes start with white flour.
No, listen. There's all kinds
Do
of
you
flour.
need if you need my water to be dry, we can stop this.
Listen, you
Because I
can
mean, you really
eat-
are embarrassing
But
yourself
I am
right
actually
now.
from the
Because
South. And let
these
me
are
tell you,
simple
I am from
Googles.
Louisiana, baby.
My
and not a
grandmother
lot of
is
y'all-
from Birmingham.
Okay,
She
so
raised me.
depending on what part of Louisiana you in, we don't have too many things that is brown, right? It'll be red. You don't know what you're talking about. We
I
can have
don't.
a
Okay,
Creole
that's
gumbo,
fine.
and
You
we can
win.
have a Cajun gumbo.
I tell
and
y'all
if
what.
it's Creole, then it's gonna be what color? And if it's a Cajun, it's gonna be another color. That's why you can see brown gumbo, or you can get gumbo that look more
Okay,
red.
well, let's look up the health of black people in Louisiana. That's all just health.
What does that have to do with anything?
Of
if
blacks
everybody's going to, not everybody, but if a
Let me
lot
ask
of the
you-
young people,
Let me ask you this:
people
Is this
are going to
exclusively?
restaurants and
Wait a minute. Is this exclusively the black people eat in the South eating, or is it like
they're
people
considered
from back in the, or is it people from back in the days had more unhealthy choices? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
this is a comment, bruh. I don't even know how this is even arguable.
because they're
You
not
can look
cooking,
this.
dude.
It's cold.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I really was up here just to test my mic.
Well, then go about your motherfucking way. If you don't like the conversation, you don't get to tell
No,
it how it go.
it's not that I don't like the conversation. I don't like the
Yeah,
fact
be
that
nice,
you are
yeah.
rude.
God
I don't
damn.
like the fact that you are rude.
Well, listen,
You're acting
the
like an
idea that
8-year-old.
you are arrogant, right?
Yes,
but we can have the
absolutely.
conversation.
I'm glad you
Yes,
picked
we
that
know
up. I
you're
am kind of
arrogant,
arrogant.
but you're wrong though.
Okay,
Because
well
see,
then let's.
remember what
What
I
are we
said
gonna
today?
use? We can't use
Today,
each
people
other
are
as a.
fat.
All right, let me try to
We can,
bring some
You know
balance
that
between
needs
y'all.
to
Wait, I got you, right? Let me get. So what
bruh.
you trying to say, right, is that we should have more healthier choices in eating?
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, and it's and to even imply that this is wrong. What's so silly
Nobody said
is
it's
all
wrong.
you have to do is Google the reverse of what she's saying, bro. It's this is dangerous because Sister Cherry is just a contrarian. She starts every sentence with the negative of what someone else said.
Because you're wrong.
Check it.
I
Okay.
just simply
Well,
said no. Wait a minute. Let's back up a little bit.
what are we
You
gonna use
said
as a
that
yardstick?
today. You said that down south the cooking is killing people. So
Yeah.
I asked
And
the
we are
question.
down south, so we want to know.
Right. So I asked the question, like, first of all, do you think the people today are eating like they did back then down south? Because the young people not cooking as much as their parents did. People are going to these restaurants. There's a new chicken place called. It has red on it, y'all. Everybody, my mom used to love it and everything down south.
So let me
people
ask
are-
you this, Bob.
Mhm.
You're saying that the cooking from down south, you're saying that is healthy, or you're saying is healthy, or is changed? You know what I'm saying?
First, I'm saying that it's healthier than processed food, and
Okay.
and when he want to go look at fat people today, they wasn't fat back then. So remember what he said? He said they didn't know something back then, but now we know something better, right?
Okay.
So what he was saying that they didn't know how to eat healthy back then. But
all right.
It
Well,
wasn't nowhere as big as we are today.
Well, okay, absolutely. Now, very simple, and this is why I sister, I just don't understand where you coming from. I don't. This is a simple Google. People ask, what is the number one cause of death in Louisiana? Leading cause of death in Louisiana is heart disease.
Uh-huh.
That's an uh-huh. Where does
Yeah.
heart disease come from?
Stress, food, all kinds of things.
Okay,
yes.
okay. Stress and food. And what other kinds are we really going to go down this?
And
Let's go
also
on down the rabbit hole.
environmental. We could talk about
Let's go
technical,
on down the rabbit
Monsanto, all that shit down there, right? So, like, it's
heart disease cause.
Yes. I don't know why you think you the
I
smartest.
just looked it up. The leading cause of heart disease is one, unhealthy diet, right? Too much saturated fat,
Bruh.
trans fat, salt, and sugar, right? Number two,
Yes.
lack of exercise weakens the heart and raises cholesterol. Number three, smoking damages blood vessel and lowers oxygen in the blood. Number 4, high blood pressure strains the heart and arteries. Number 5, high cholesterol contributes to plaque buildup, right? It got
Yes.
obesity, increase in blood pressure, diabetes, and stress. Like Bomb said, is the last one, stress.
And bruh,
Name
here's
those,
what's
yes.
so dangerous about what she's doing right now. Is that there are people who want to justify their bad diets by this logic. And this is what I'm saying. Many people used to think like she thinks.
And they wasn't
because
fat.
they didn't have these. What you just did right there, witch doctor. This is
So
what I
don't
was
that
trying
cause
to
cancer?
tell you.
Don't
This
that
is
phone cause cancer? Brain cancer?
yes, the phone causes cancer. So go
Oh,
ahead and keep eating like you're eating.
Yeah, but the problem is I didn't say everybody should eat like they eat. I said they should cook.
No,
And
that's
you're
not
not
all you
listening.
said. That's
That
not all
is
you said.
exactly what I said. I said back
That's
then
one
they
of the
cooked.
things you said. Did you
What
not
else
also
did I say?
say? Did you not also say that Louisiana people are eating different now, so they're healthier now?
No, I did not say that.
Okay.
I did
Well,
not
then
say
I
that.
tell you what, I'm going to go back in the video that we
Okay.
have here to see exactly what it is you said that I
Did anybody
disagree.
else hear me say that they eat?
No, they didn't, because
Louisiana
I'm
is
wrong.
healthier now?
I'm
Or
wrong.
did I say I was talking about what you said about back then and now? And then you say Southern food is bad, and I say I'm from the South, right? And then I started down that hole. So what I'm saying is today, people are not getting nutrition through their food because they're buying processed food. They go into restaurants more than ever. In my whole life, I don't even remember going to like a McDonald's when the burgers was 25 cents, right? For like a Big Mac. I don't even think the Big Mac was out when I remember my first time getting a burger. But any other burgers I ever had growing up, my mom was in that kitchen making it with them green big bell peppers and all that, cutting up the onion and everything. We ate our food. We grew our food and we slaughtered our food. That's what most black people used to do back then. But if you're talking about now, how many of us doing that? We're not even growing. I grow my food out in the front. I can show you my beans. I can show you red beans, green beans, white beans in my yard. I can show you cucumbers and tomatoes, various type of tomatoes, my okra and everything. See, so my food gonna have the nutrition, baby.
On the South thing, I just wanted to be curious. I looked it up too. Yeah, it said that about Louisiana. I'm in Alabama. The exact same causes of leading death, okay, are in Alabama that were in Louisiana. Well, then I got curious and looked up in California. And this says exact same things that it said in Alabama and Louisiana and California. So are you sure?
That's why I was asking if it's. That's why I was asking if it's exclusive to the South. I just think people in general that cooking.
With some real pretty
Yeah, and people in general is not people in general. Just because you cooking food, that don't means you health conscious. So people in general, just I don't think it's just a South thing. It's just people in general. You know what I mean?
So I put in California. I'm gonna try New York and see if I can get
Like a
some.
lot of
It's gonna be the same everywhere, and that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
But he
yeah,
said
yeah.
back then they didn't know what we know today. So I was saying back then we wasn't as fat, we wasn't as sick as we are today, and that's my.
But I
point.
think, but what if he's trying to say that soul food? Because when you think about soul food,
she's
you
right.
mostly.
Hold on, Bomb is right.
Oh my
The
god!
same thing. It's saying the exact same causes of death down south are the same ones up north, and then in the west. Okay, so y'all can stop targeting us. All right, in the south. It's giving heart disease as the number one thing, and all of them followed by cancer. And then it goes on to other little,
So let me ask you this, Uncle Jeff, why you narrowed in on the South? What made you exclusively try to talk about the South?
Maybe I should try China.
Maybe because I said that we cook down south. Maybe I don't know, but he did say down south, and he talked about soul food. Soul food. Let me tell you, they tried to tell us soul food was bad. They even tried to tell us that fried foods is bad. You should eat things in moderation. But let me tell you what they've been lying to us about. Milk.
Hey, Bomb. Hey, Bomb.
Baby.
I got a historical question for you since you brought up McDonald's back then. Was you around when they had it probably was before your time when McDonald's was selling fried chicken?
I don't remember if they had chicken. Like I said,
I
we didn't
know,
go there.
yeah, because okay,
I
okay,
remember,
okay, okay.
yeah, I remember my mom taking us. You know, we went to New Orleans, even though we lived in New Orleans. But you know, we got on the trolley, and she took us to this thing with the big M, and it was 25 cents for like a big burger back then. Gas was like 35 cents a gallon, and you know, this is in the 70s. But what I did want to say, you know, like, so we when you cook your food, they told us sugar is bad and high fructose is good, right? Then they start telling us in moderation. That is why we have heart disease. That is why we got high blood pressure. Ever since they brought that corn and made it a sweetener, they told us sugar was worse. But you know what happened? We no longer grow sugar. Sugar comes from Mexico and things like that. But you know what we do grow in mass? Corn. And they started making corn oil and they use it as a sweetener. And our body can't digest it. And it's in everything. It's in mustard and ketchup and Kool-Aid and that. It's the worst thing for us. So,
well, in case anybody cared, also in China, it's the same leading cause of death. And I'm also now reading Russia. Other than the COPD in China, they're all
That's what I'm
saying.
saying. That's what. Wait a minute. This is what I'm saying. Just because people, a lot of times, right? People assume that cooking is gonna automatically be healthier than fast food, but it depends on how you cook and what the fuck you cooking. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
that's
it's not that black and white as just.
the fast food gonna be worse.
Wait a minute. How cooking?
Which doctor? That's
Wait a minute.
why I be putting home cooked meals on your Discord all the time. I be trying to promote that for
The
people to
Discord.
actually be cooking at home.
Oh, that's home. That's
I do it
home
all
cooked
the time.
meal.
Yeah,
Oh,
I make
that's what's
all that
up. I
stuff
thought you
that I
was
put
some
on there.
bougie.
Home cooked
I
meals
thought you
gonna
was at
always
some
be
sort of
better.
restaurant.
It's gonna always be better than anything you buy. Why? Because you can fry your food and not use. You can use a certain oil, healthier oils that are out.
But bomb. You know, there's vegan restaurants and there's different places that you could go and eat out that's healthier than some shit you might cook at the crib with cooking with lard and all of that extra shit.
We
That's some
don't cook
hard
with
action.
lard. I don't even know what. Like, why y'all talking about we cook
No, I'm
with
just
lard?
saying lard because that's what Uncle Jeff just said.
Yes, but we don't cook with lard no more. And look. There's one dish that they might throw some lard in, baby. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because you know that's our secret. And the thing that everybody try to make that your grandma make and it don't never taste like hers. That's because she used lard. But we don't do that no more. That's like people don't really do that anymore. In fact, when I see it in Walmart, it's in Spanish now. When I see, have y'all seen lard? It's in this little can. I got some downstairs. It's in this little can. My grandmother used to have a big can, but you don't need lard. You know what you could cook with? Bacon grease. If you fry bacon, use that to cook. But it's not gonna taste like your grandma used to make it because she used lard. Okay. But I don't know about the rest of y'all grandmothers, but my grandmother didn't always fry no chicken. You know, we got chicken and red beans and rice, maybe on a Monday. And everything else was either stewed, baked. Like, you know what I mean?
Popeyes use that beef tallow to fry their damn chicken.
Yeah. That's what give it that flavor.
I ain't gonna hold you. Even when people cook outside and they use like the firewood and all of that stuff, even that should make the food taste different. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, my dad used to make.
It's gonna definitely do that.
Outside. Yeah, it give it that smoke flavor. The bean. Oh my god. Now we did it because we had no electric.
If you ever get into like smoking, like using a smoker, man, that changed the taste for the food like dramatically.
So what you suggest because Beachy just looked it up and said that everywhere that you go, people is eating unhealthy, right? So what was it about the South that made you you know, just narrow in on the South? Like what was that about, Uncle Jeff?
He's still researching.
Yeah, because now I done went over to black men, and then I'm going over to black females just because I just want to see some things. Okay. Y'all did come in targeting the South. Y'all came for us, okay? We wasn't coming for you. Y'all came for the South. We gotta fight back.
Peace of mind, where you been? You been missing in action.
Just working on some things, getting myself together, keeping myself together, but just saying
I'm
hi to
glad
you.
you got rid of. I'm glad you got rid of that dead weight.
Who's
Smart
dead
lady.
weight? Who's dead
Oh,
weight? You
truth,
gotta call names.
truth,
Who?
truth.
True.
That
Nexus.
was a smarter. Yes, Lord, that was the smartest decision she ever made.
Oh my
Look,
God.
I
That is
knew
messy as
I
hell.
remember you from somewhere. Okay. You look cute.
Yeah,
You look
that was.
cute. How you looking so
Yeah,
cute
this is
so
the
early
first
in the
time.
goddamn morning, girl? What you been?
Yeah, that's the first time I'm seeing her cleaned up.
Everybody getting it. The heart disease and the cardio, everybody from Russia to China. I took it down to the black man, to the black woman. Other than China leading with the COPD, bro, it's everybody's getting it. So that's not gonna work. We
What's
need
that?
with the southern the
Heart
cook.
disease is done.
Oh, you're absolutely right, and I was dead wrong about it.
No, we
Here's
didn't. We
this is
just said we
something.
need specifics. You might really have something that I don't know could save a woman from I don't know cervical cancer. I don't know what you have, but I'm just saying we're gonna have to give
Yeah, there are a
specifics
number. Okay, sis.
because generally
The,
it's saying it's giving the same thing.
the Southern diet. I'll say this once. I'm not the first one to say it. As a matter of fact, if you need, we can bring up Aaron Magruder. Y'all remember Aaron Magruder's The
Because you
Room?
say it don't make it true. Look it
I'd
up.
like to be able to say it uninterrupted, though. I'd like to just get this lie all the way out.
Yeah, y'all let
The
him.
thing is, that's what's wrong with black people. We let liars
Doctor,
just
what's up?
God
Go
damn, bomb. Let the
Let
man
that
go.
nigga pay to get
God
me
damn,
off.
you
What the
beating the
fuck?
man up.
I thought
Punch
this
him
was
in the
about
rib. Come on, let him man.
let the man pay to knock me off, so I could pay to come back up and knock his ass
Is that
off.
what's up, Doc?
Okay,
I
bomb.
just want to talk.
Southern cuisine can be made healthier by focusing on nutrient-rich components like green beans and beans using healthy cooking methods. That's what she said.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Bomb, it sounds like you're scared that this man about to drop some facts. I think
Okay,
you're
well, let
scared.
him drop the facts. Go ahead.
All right, he got me.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jeff. Drop that knowledge.
Let me send you some money. I can still knock. I can knock anybody off, right?
Yeah.
Bomb about to bring out the pocketbook.
Can I say this before I go?
Yeah.
And that's up to you, Wish Doctor.
You could go. Go
You might
ahead.
want to
It's
hurry.
your
You
show,
might
bro.
wanna-
You let me
I'm
know,
letting
man.
it go. Go
It's
ahead.
my show, but it go by the constitution of the show. The constitution governs the show. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? The rules and shit.
I'd like to say this before I leave. Do your own research, people. It's time. This is not a time for ignorance. You have no more excuses. You eat what you want to, but don't say you wasn't told. With love, I'm out.
All right, peace.
Hey, Bomb, you be scared. Hey, Bomb, boy, you be scaring people with the pocketbook, boy.
But I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I wanted to end the show anyway, cause look, man, I gotta get me some sleep. Any final consideration? Shows her the peace of mind for hitting the panel. We definitely. Why you come through on the ladies show on Wednesday? You know what I'm saying? Come through on the.
I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of hard for me to keep up with stuff, but I just wanted to say, everyone make sure that they are managing their conditions and getting your annual exams. Don't fall short on yourself. You're never too busy to get your checkups or whatever it is that you need to do for yourself.
Facts.
No. I think you should. A peace of mind. I think you should try to come on DJ Witch Doctor Ladies First show. He kind of protects it well enough so you to feel comfortable on the actual show. So I think you should try it out.
She's scared. Wait a minute. You trying to say she's scary?
No. It's not about being scared. It's just that I think a lot of people be cautious about getting on certain panels. But I'm saying that your Lady First show is protected in a good way.
Okay. Well, when is it? Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesdays around 8 EST.
Okay.
And I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of times when we got like mixed panels, I now see why a lot of times y'all be hesitant to hit the link. Cause sometimes niggas do go all the way to the left with the disrespect. You know what I mean? I mean, we are grown. We know that we should be able to handle ourselves, but a lot of times should be too wild, unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? Like Keels just no. Keels was unnecessarily calling y'all out y'all name. But since I see y'all rocking with it, I don't want to say nothing because you know what I'm saying. Some people, you know, they know
Bomb
they get
Cherry
rough.
a vet. She ain't even Bomb Cherry a vet. She ain't even hear them words. All she just heard is a drunk.
But the thing is, she didn't hear them words. But a lot of the women in the chat, they heard them words, and that's why they be scared to hit the link, bro.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
ain't Bomb Cherry.
Yeah.
And you'll get the real truth on here, not that fake truth you was dealing with in the past.
Come on, man.
We also know
I
that
appreciate it.
ill and you just ignore a mentally ill person and keep on going. He doesn't have any effect. His words they fall on deaf ears. Okay, we are Helen Keller when it comes to kills, blind, deaf, and mute. Okay, we don't.
No.
He doesn't have an effect. That's sad when you say stuff and we laugh. You just don't have that effect. That means you've said it that many times and sounded so ridiculous and make no sense. He's the resident schizophrenic, so you know he's gonna suck on his lithium spoon right about now and come back to his senses, and I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow. That's that. Thank you for
Beachy, I think this is my first time seeing you on the Soprano.
Wait a
Beachy
minute.
used to listen, y'all. Beachy is a vet, y'all. Don't let it.
I know she is. I know. Listen, Bomb Cherry, you always bringing on your goddamn posse. I already know it's part of your posse.
No, but we you know, she from the is it the black side or is that the beef sector?
Look, don't connect me to nobody's sector. I am a free agent. Okay.
Well, she a vet, baby. She's a vet. Okay. But I'm glad to see you back, BG.
I'm glad to be back on, and yeah, you know, I'm gonna come over there and chill with you though. I know I'm
Yeah, I
still
don't go live that much. I'll be over here with the, you know.
Yeah, just make sure you come to my channel more than you go to Bomb. You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't trying to be weird or nothing, but you know what I'm saying.
Nothing wrong with it. He good peoples, okay? Okay, until he start fighting with my peoples.
No. Don't do that.
You be
I'm
fighting
your
with
peoples. How I'm gonna fight with your peoples and I'm your peoples? I'm not fighting with myself.
Well, we family. We all could fight. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm never going to war with. I'm never going to war with Bomb Cherry. I'm good off of that.
Yeah, we all do.
Bomb will leave a 40. Bomb will do a 48-hour stream about some beef shit.
Yeah, I'm good. I ain't got
Bomb will do a 48-hour stream. Take a
I got
nap on your
stamina,
ass.
but not
Start cooking on
stamina
you.
like that. That shit is crazy.
Bomb will prepare a whole meal for her family and be beefing with your ass. A 48-hour stream. She don't even care. She hates us.
This is all fun and games, though. I'm glad that some of the men getting used to it because, they was crying. That was the men. The lovers of men, though. The lovers of men don't like me. Yeah, because I spank them every once in a while. I don't know why. They should like that. Wouldn't they like a woman spanking them every once in a while?
Yeah, Manosphere actually men asking for requesting weird things. I'm not gonna put you on blast. I've declined, but yes, they do like those.
Wait. When you say manosphere, you mean like this manosphere algorithm on the
you
panel?
all space, like have requested some very strange behavior from the women, and I'm just gonna leave it there.
Manosphere got to change his name
like myself have declined, but others are participating in serving y'all up that kinky spanking crazy talking shit y'all be asking for. You know not to come playing with my face with that. I'm not doing it.
Manosphere need to change his name after I see him. This is my first time seeing him. He needs to change his name to something like I don't know, whatever, but something different. Because as soon as we see your name, we automatically assume that you're part of Manosphere. Now I don't think you're part of Manosphere because you're too handsome. You can't be looking nice and be in the Manosphere. Only darts are in.
She kind of right because I was looking at him like, should he be here? He looks, you know,
See,
together.
that's the thing. That's the thing, though. A lot of you guys misunderstand what my name stands for. See, and I notice a lot of people do that in this space. The manosphere portion is just letting you know this is the sector that we all speak in, and the algorithm portion is pretty much means that I'm a problem solver. That's all it means. So manosphere algorithm just stands for a problem solver in a space, meaning that whatever problem that lies is that's what we're speaking on. We're trying to build, for something better.
But they
It doesn't mean that but and I know what
manosphere,
they're thinking it is.
manosphere.
They're thinking I'm
They're
part of a
thinking that that
subgroup.
name. They're thinking that that name dry the pussy up, bro. That's what they
Yes,
saying.
it dried it up, baby. We be
Hey,
like,
hey,
Like,
no, hey, I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Bomb shit wet right now, so it ain't dried up.
but hubby is waking up. Y'all heard his alarm. So.
judge you, Mr.
I'm joking, Bomb.
Oh, I know
What's
you
the
are.
channel? Let me go over here and click it so we can make sure next time we can judge you.
We're gonna need some wet t-shirts on men. Y'all want these pretty women that get up here on Women's Night. We need a.
Can you drop your channel?
We want to see you with your dreads out. Witch doctor.
Witch doctor, yeah. Stop trying to be stingy with the dreads and shit. Y'all like y'all know what we look like from head to toe. We want to judge too.
Wait, I don't know what y'all look like from head to toe.
Well, you
Come on,
don't need
I
to
don't
see our
know.
toes. Don't get him. He like toes. He like feet.
Yeah, I know I love me some toes. I ain't gonna-
Okay, yeah. Hey, you know the struggle with real life.
Now you want to stop at the ankles.
As long as you ain't got no slave feet, you know what I mean? You can't have that one dark toenail. Like, come on. You gotta
Oh
get
Lord,
it.
that's the iron
Oh,
deficiency
that
right there. One
you talking about that mistreated pinky toe?
Right. Show that shit some love too, you know what I mean?
That pinky toe that get neglected all the damn time.
Tell them Asians don't skip that one, you know what I mean? Come on.
Listen, if you have dark toenails, you need iron, and if you have dark circles around your eyes, you need iron as well. Potassium
and magnesium.
And if you got a wrinkled shirt, you need iron.
You need you need steam on that one, okay? But see, our grandparents knew all of that back then, y'all. They had these things, and we ate vegetables to get our, fruits, our nutrition, fruits and vegetables. Today, people don't even eat vegetables like that.
You couldn't even leave the
I
table
eat
without
vegetables
eating all
every
your
day.
without eating all your vegetables. You could not leave the table.
Hey, so Bomb. I eat vegetables every day. I'm talking about a heavy serving of it. And I eat at home all the time. I actually make my own food because of that.
So you agree with me about the cooking and things like
Yeah,
that?
definitely about the cooking.
Yeah. And that's all basically I was saying, y'all, that our parents knew that. But today, yeah, we're sick. It's of various reasons, environmental. And then one company poisoned the whole world, y'all. The ones with the non-stick surface on them pots and pans that scrapes off, they poisoned the whole world. Like they were selling them everywhere. We've been eating them, and that's in our bodies. What's the name of that company?
Yo, and I just seen this say, why you on a liquid diet? Is it like permanent or is it some like you go into a phase?
No, for the most part, so soft and liquid, no spicy.
Permanently?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't gotta chew, you just like you got like a juice machine or something?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, I dated a chick who was on like she's super vegan and most of her food she just juiced that shit like beetroot, a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? Just
The only thing about the
does that shit
juicing is
food?
that sugar content. That's the only thing you got to kind of worry about.
I mean, can you get sugar from fruits though?
It's the thing is it's highly concentrated within it, and you're talking about you're going to get hungry again, and you're going to want more sugar.
But a lot of times when we think we hungry, bro, that should be that stomach acid. That shit don't even be hungry.
Eventually, you lose your appetite. You don't really have much of an appetite, after you get used to it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and there's
That's like the
also,
beginning portion of it. You're right.
Now, listen, there's a make-believe story that people who are bigger eat a lot. Now, there's a lot of people who are bigger who eat a lot. But then there's some people like myself who eat like a bird and I'm bigger. And I could tell you why. The doctors told me why. Because I don't eat enough calories to burn anything, which means my body think it's starving. So it holds every calorie that I do intake. Like, for instance, I drink soda, which I shouldn't. Okay. But that's what I do. I drink a lot. Like she drinks, but she drinks fruits and vegetables and things, and I drink soda. So
yeah, that's so what's up. That's so what's up. Tato Mills, that shit is official.
Oh, BG, I hope you're okay. Girl, I had that like a couple of years back. So take it easy.
I wish I would have known it was a long time ago or before when I knew. It's great for me. I don't know about everybody else's story, but my story is coming out great. We'll see the finished product in about a month or two.
Oh, this is recent, Beachy.
Yeah, my stitches get done healing and I get done with physical therapy. I'm gonna be popping out, flexing. Okay, so
well, anyway, it's like having a baby. Like when I had a baby. They pulled my womb out like through my, and it was like we had a whole baby. It split me down there just like my kids did.
The fuck,
girl. Men don't know what we be going through, and then after that, I only got a partial, so I still have cravings and things because I still have eggs that's falling. I want anybody need some eggs because I would donate my eggs.
I still got my eggs, but I had a total, and I'm like, oh, this is great.
Oh, when you have a total,
you talking about eggs we make over easy, or y'all talking about
I was
regular
just
eggs?
about to say. I was just about to
We
say.
talking about over easy eggs, right? We ain't talking about no.
Talking about human eggs. Yes.
But on the radical, you do have to give up your eggs. So you got partial hysterectomy, and then you got the total hysterectomy, and then you got a radical hysterectomy. So.
Oh, okay. I thought the total was where they take everything.
They take everything.
The radical is when they cut you in the belly and stuff.
Everything but your eggs. And but if you had to get the radical, they're gonna take your eggs too.
But you already got kids, Beachy, or you just got
I
one?
was done, so what I care for? Like, you think I give up?
I know that's right. Ooh, baby, look, I felt good except when I went into menopause, girl. I'm over here suffering.
Oh yeah, I bought it. Get this boy to be depressed.
That's okay. We'll do this on bombs on another day.
Yeah, are you over there by you if you do something? Girl, because these hot flashes is a motherfucker, girl.
As a matter of fact, which one of y'all fire up bomb? You better fire it up. You better fire up.
No, I gotta watch my grandson. I forgot y'all didn't go to sleep. He's only 6. He gonna be running around here all day.
All right. Well, it's good morning, everybody. And Bomb, ask them for them hormone shots, girl. That take away all that stuff. You'll be great.
I can't because they found a lump in my breast recently.
God dang. See,
oh my God.
So they can't. Yeah, so I can't get the hormone therapy. So, girl, my whole house freezing, girl. Everybody cold, and it's like 63 degrees in the house, cold outside because the air is on. And they cannot touch that air, okay? And you men, you just gonna have to freeze with your wives. That's it.
Nah.
Yes. Get your ass under some thick covers, wear your coat inside and everything.
That's where I'm trying. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to go right now. It's cold as fuck, and I'm trying to go lay up with my chick. I'm on 10% energy. I'm up here with y'all talking about.
As the temperature did drop, I'm kind of chilly. It's getting cold, y'all. We're sorry for the benefits out leave saying for this, for those who got to lose their gas benefits from the government shutdown from the EBT application. They low down for doing that to you all when it's getting cold. Okay, they got to turn your gas off.
Oh damn.
That's pretty messed up. The timing was really strategic and wicked, mad wicked. Okay, so remember that people aren't just suffering from the food because that was the topic. They're also losing that utility assistant and their gas assistant that comes in that entire package if you click that you also wanted those services. So folks gonna be hungry and cold, and damn near homeless. So
I didn't know they had a service for gas. I'm going as soon as they turn that shit back on. I'm going to see if I can qualify.
Yeah, it's on application. Gas, electricity too.
I didn't apply for nothing in like 15 years, maybe longer than that. Since maybe about 20 years.
Electricity too, but definitely gas. It's cold now, so I'm assuming But we're gonna let DJ Instructor go on, you guys.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Hold up. Run that down. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Dustin. In the business, smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci